like a mini panic attack because it said "Brr," and then here I am. What the fuck? Hello, my darling baby boys and girls and dogs and cats. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. I wanted to be on earlier, obviously, to test things, and that is not what happened. It's not what happened. Shocker. For some reason, the ESPN app is not working. Riddle me that. Like, what? Hi guys. Hello. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Are we excited for the Royal Rumble? Is everybody ready? Is everybody excited? Tell me your thoughts. Are you expecting surprises? Are you not expecting surprises? Are you just along for the ride? Is there anything that could happen that's just going to royally piss you off? Who's gonna win the women's Royal Rumble? Bianca Belair, Liv Morgan. Who's gonna win the men's Royal Rumble? Roman Reigns, probably. Braun Breaker, maybe. Who knows? Your ESPN app is working. Mine isn't. It was not. It would not let me in. Let me in. Am I on the right thing? ESPN download. Do I need an app? Like, just let me in on the browser, yeah? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Right there. Countdown to Royal Rumble. What? We've got like 15 minutes left. Sorry, we cannot play the video requested. If the problem persists, please visit the ESPN Help Center. I'm sorry, what? Oh, there it goes. Commercial break. We'll be right back. I'm about to fucking flip a table. I'm about to flip a table over here. I advertised for you guys and it's not gonna work? Excuse me? What the hell is that about? Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're here, but not connected to my chat. Oh, there it is. About around 14 minutes. You're excited for the show. You just got the ESPN app for the first time. Look at us go. Oh shit, where's my activity box? Wow! Hello everybody as you're joining in. Hi guys. It's so crazy because I didn't get to watch the Rumble I was at the Rumble last year up in the press box, so getting to actually be at home and watch it, I'm really excited actually. I feel like it's gonna be a good time. Spunky Jethro, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Mart Meat 691, holding this community on his fucking backbone with 10 subs. And then Oyster McCarthy also holding the community on their backbone with 10 subs. Thank you guys. That got me 25% of the way to my sub goal. I appreciate you. Without you, I am not able to be here, so I really, really do appreciate it. Please, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Dirty Devil 6G6, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Happy 9. Hashtag live for Rumble. Could be, baby doll, could be. A Brady, thank you for the resub for 7 months. Happy 11. Darwin Wise on a 10 stream streak. Hello. Saw your ad before a YouTube video last night. It threw me so off. That's crazy that they're in a YouTube ad. I did not know that they were using the wide thing that they wanted. They wanted like a wide version. So, whoa. How many times will you crash out today? Listen, my goal, listen, here. Me. This is for the record, record this. Remember this is happening. My goal for today is to just not get canceled. If you were here for John Cena's last match, if you were here for that shit, our goal is to not have that happen. However, I don't think we will have that many people here. If you are here, thank you for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. Paige returning? Maybe. Ooh, thanks to Surfshark and promo code Wheezy Blonde, I'll be watching the Royal Rumble today from Canada. This is a perfect time to plug this !VPN. Surfshark.com/WheezyBlonde. Use code WheezyBlonde at checkout. You get 4 extra months of Surfshark. I'm not shitting you. If you do not want to pay the $30 for the ESPN app, all you need to do is pay for a 1.5 to 2-year subscription of Surfshark VPN. You will be able to watch any PLE, any WWE event on Netflix for the price of the Netflix subscription plus the VPN. I believe my VPN for nearly 2 years was $60. All right. In the long run, it saves you money. It has a bunch of other cool shit along with it as well. If you are curious what my thoughts are on the Royal Rumble and my predictions, even though it's about to start, I did make a YouTube video. It is at my YouTube channel, !YouTube. If you are on YouTube, hello. You can do it on your TV if you have a smart TV or if you have like an Amazon Fire Stick. So
being part of a Royal
yes, you can.
Rumble
Oh, look, they're in Indianapolis.
part of history,
Oh,
right?
they're showing Indianapolis. That's fine.
To win the Royal Rumble,
Made it to my first live appearance.
WrestleMania,
Well,
main
welcome
event,
to the
and have an
shit show.
opportunity to
Welcome
compete
first timers.
for
Welcome
WWE
first timers. Welcome
Championship.
lurkers and everybody in between.
As a motive
I
to
am
push
going
yourself.
to
You feel
put
yourself
some of this on real quick.
being a winner of the Royal Rumble.
How was TNA for you when you was at the event?
Etched in history.
It was awesome, actually. I really enjoyed it. The thing about it is I understand from a production standpoint, those that were watching at home, it looked like shit. Like I totally get that. But I was there, and the vibes were just really, really good. Like the vibes were immaculate while we were there. So I didn't quite have the same opinions as maybe people that were at home watching. So yeah, but it was, everyone there was really nice. The talent was really nice. The people that invited us were very nice. You know, it's one of those things where
Byron is no longer with us. I'm being told.
the streaming space is so saturated, right?
He's with us. He's not.
It's you're just trying to find your place. I'm just trying to find my place. You know, I think there are the top of the food chain streamers, and there are the ones that, you know,
And they did it very quickly.
have some other talents or things that they like to do.
The stage,
One of
you know,
those.
like,
I show speed in the Rumble again.
For me,
Honestly,
yeah. No,
it's a
it's
big
all about
possibility.
the
I
ring.
could
It's all about the
totally
business
see
in
that
the ring
happening.
for me.
And the reason I say that is because of what happened
Oh, yeah,
with
the stage is fine,
Braun
but it's
Breaker
not
and I Show
over
Speed
here.
last year. Like, I feel like there might be some retribution for that. You know what I mean? Braun fucked him up, you know? He took that spear, and then, well, I think it was Otis that threw him into the announce tables, but like that was pretty gnarly, guys. That was pretty fucking gnarly. He will bring a lot of views for WWE this year. Well, he just generates views in general. But this is also a different year, and a lot of things have changed.
All right, 30 women will square off tonight with a chance to book their ticket to WrestleMania.
In a lot of different ways. Sorry, I gotta get rid of my corpse lips. Gotta get rid of my corpse lips. Give me 2 seconds. What match do you think we're starting off with? I think we are starting off with
Roman Reigns,
the champ.
Cody Rhodes,
Is it odd that I think it? No, it's probably AJ's. It's probably AJ and Gunther. Oh, Women's Rumble? Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, I'm so excited. We are getting
Maybe.
closer and closer inside 10
Is that how that
minutes
happened last
away
year?
From the 2026 Royal Rumble. Let's check in backstage with Kathy Kelly.
I'm not lying to you when I say my memory is dog
I mean,
shit.
excited is definitely the word. Saudi has
You wonder
been
who would be the new GM
incredible
for
this
NXT?
week, and
You know
can
who
tell you
I
that this
think would be a
audience
great
is
fit?
ready for the Royal Rumble.
Shayna
This is
Baszler.
my
I think
personal
Shayna Baszler should be the new
PLE every
GM.
year, and you have some unexpected
She'd kill it.
participants, So I definitely have been.
I think
side-eyeing
she would be
everyone
amazing for it.
backstage. Anyone who has a hoodie on, anyone who's wearing sunglasses today, I'm trying to
I am
see
sad to lose
the
Ava, but I
inside
am
scoop if
genuinely
there's
curious,
anyone that we can expect
like,
to
what her
lead
real
the
reasoning
women's
was for
the men's Royal
leaving.
Rumble. But we are moments
You think
away
championship match
from
because
the
Saudi
action
won't want the
beginning tonight,
women's
so
Rumble
I'm going to
starting?
send it over to my
I don't know
colleague,
about
Byron
that.
Saxton.
Their reaction yesterday was surprising to me.
You know,
when
there's a
the-
lot
when the
to think
girlies
about
were-
when it comes to the Royal Rumble
were
match,
on.
but specifically, let's focus
I kind
on
of
the two
need to go
matches.
grab
The
my
Women's Royal Rumble match,
Celsius.
the men's Royal Rumble match,
I need to go grab my
and
Celsius.
what
I
that
wanted
ramp
to-
means to every superstar that walks
wanted
down
to
that ramp,
guys,
because down that ramp, we're gonna feel 60
Uh-huh.
different dreams, 60 different
some
hopes,
trickery
60
here.
different aspirations.
I
When
wanted to
all those get set to the side,
connect my
only two
I-
superstars
my
will walk back
AirPods
up
to the
that
computer
ramp,
rather than my
having
headphones.
achieved that dream and knowing that they have a chance to
See, Weezy, I have a
change their
terrible memory
career
when I don't
and their
remember
life
things. My friends
at
call me
WrestleMania.
Dory. Oh, I'm
Now,
so
that
Dory.
doesn't get you hyped That doesn't get you excited.
I
for the Royal
own
Rumble.
it.
I don't
It's
know what
fine.
will. We
I
are
know
just
who I
moments
am,
away
what I
from
am.
getting
Okay,
things
Demon of
going.
Nine, thank you for
Guys
cheering
back on the
2,000
panel?
bits.
Take
Let's
it away.
fucking go for the
Valid
Rumble. I
points
have
by
LA
you,
Knight and
Byron
Liv Morgan.
Saxton,
My
who
dark
isn't
horses are
back still
Finn and
with us.
Bianca if she
But
is
I
cleared.
wanna
JLK2500,
talk
thank you for
about AJ
gifting
Styles,
2
because
subs.
since I
Sandra
hopped on
Cook
the show, we haven't really had a
555,
chance to
thank you for
discuss.
the
He
resub
makes
of
his debut
Prime.
at
Hope
the
all is
Royal
well. Happy
Rumble.
Royal
Now,
Rumble Day.
here he
Thank
is
you very
at
much
the Royal
for
Rumble
the
in
well
WWE
wishes.
with his career
Do Mark
on the
G
line.
1983
I am not
gifting
ready to
10
say goodbye to
subs.
this man. I
Oh
just got
my
to know him
lord.
in the last couple of years, and he is
Oh my lord.
phenomenal.
Wallaby.
Punk, just
T.
convince me it's not
Sherman
over, please.
42
Listen, I've
Wallaby
been jokingly saying
Sydney.
that AJ is my second
That's
favorite
right.
AJ.
I said
But,
T.
you know,
Sherman
Jokingly.
42.
yeah,
Wallaby weight Sydney.
whatever. I said
Let's
it.
see.
You know,
Can
like,
I connect
Cena
me
retiring
iPods?
kind of affected me. You
Add
know,
device.
whether I wanted it
Bluetooth.
to or not. Like, I'm not going
Carry
to sit here
on.
and try to tell you that I'm a big
how do I
tough
do
guy.
that?
Like, you know, it made me
How do I do
look
this?
at myself.
How
and
does
my
one connect your
career, and I'm
iPods
kinda
to the
sensing my
computer?
mortality here. So for
iPods,
AJ
AirPods. You know what I mean.
to put his career on
Paige,
the
I'm
line,
calling it. I think a lot of people
you know,
are.
it's almost
There's a
like
lot
I'm
of
throwing the
unknowns.
blood in the
That's
water,
it's
you
cool.
know?
There's just a
Like,
lot of possibilities. Jericho's a possibility.
Gunther, you know, like,
You know, I think it's it's super cool
for
that
a
we
guy
don't
like AJ
entirely
Styles,
know.
who
I'm
feels He
excited.
shares the same beliefs I do.
Oh.
He feels like his window is closing.
What the hell?
And I've heard John talk
Bluetooth?
about,
No
I'm
shit.
slowing down. I owe it to the fans.
You jump
to
scared me
hang
when
it
you said
up.
iPod.
And I
Why?
never saw John slow down. And I
It's
talked to
interesting.
AJ.
It's not
We
popping
had a
up.
heart-to-heart, and he told me, like, you know, he wants
Why?
to go out on his terms.
Ooh,
and I don't think these are his
ow.
terms. These are Gunther's terms.
iPhone. No.
You know, so AJ truly believes
device.
he's going to power through tonight, and he's going to get the
Wireless
W.
display,
But to me,
Bluetooth,
the
audio
stakes are
device.
just too high.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't want to see him
It's
go.
Royal Rumble
We're-
season. It
we're
is
up here
Royal
talking
Rumble
about
season.
It like it's a funeral already. And
Royal Rumble day,
we're-
bitch.
We're almost shortchanging
Season.
one
It's
of the
Royal Rumble
greatest
day. It's
in-ring
today,
competitors of all
Junior.
time. You know, people talk about
Well,
Shawn Michaels.
I was
and I
trying
think my
to
generation talks about AJ Styles.
up
And deservedly so. But
my
E, are we
camera
not
for
talking
you
at
so I
all
can take you with
about
me.
the pressure on Gunther? I mean, he is building this reputation. He retired
Lame.
Goldberg. He retired John Cena. The expectation
Girl.
now
Oh, well.
is that this
I
is what
actually
he
okay.
does. He really can't afford a loss.
I
to
will be
AJ
right
Styles.
back.
But even since his first
I
day
have
on the
stuff
main
I need to
roster,
get.
I look Gunther in the
Things I
eyes.
need.
I
I
never
need
sensed a man
stuff
who
to be
felt
able to do
pressure.
clips and
Now,
whatnot.
The man walks
And I need
around
my
with the
energy drink
confidence
and water.
of being the top guy
I will
in the
be right
industry,
back. Don't
regardless
you
of
go
company.
nowhere.
I don't think he is going to walk in tonight with any, because what is it for him? There will be another night regardless, win, lose, or draw. So there's really no pressure on him. For AJ, it's now or never. Like this, he has to win tonight or it's done. So I think the pressure is all on AJ. You know, the atmosphere backstage is really interesting. I think a lot of people really believe in AJ, but I hear a lot of people telling stories and talking about their time with AJ. I actually got to speak with AJ a little bit. I forgot about the time when he first came on the road. He knew Xavier, and we were riding together for a little bit. I forgot at the time we were a little bit more blue collar. We actually slept in the van together. We had a minivan coming off the live events because we didn't want to pay for a hotel for a couple of nights. But just sharing those stories with guys that you have spent so much time on the road with. So many of us are now reflecting, thinking about our time. We hope and pray this is not it for AJ, but AJ has left an indelible mark not only on the industry, but also on its performers. A lot of us really love what he has brought to this industry, how he has helped shape it and change it, but just the man he is and the way he carries himself with the humility he does. So I pray that we get to see him, like Kathy Kelly said earlier,
Crack open a
until the
cold
end of the
one.
year. But it's Gunther,
Listen,
and that's why
the
we're
stakes
acting
are
like it's
high,
a funeral.
and Gunther,
Because
Y'all
it's
should see how
Gunther.
has this
bloated.
sick satisfaction
Y'all
that he
should
gets
see
out
how
of taking all the things we
bloated.
love
It's
away from
ridiculous.
us. So we'll see if
It's
that
so
continues
bad.
tonight. We're running out of time.
Let's
I
keep it
want to
smooth
talk to you guys
streaming,
one
please,
more
no
time
arguments.
about
Don't
the
give
men's
them
Royal Rumble
ideas.
predictions and
Man,
maybe
you
who
tell
might have
them not
stand-up
to
moment. You
argue.
don't have to win the Rumble to
Bitch,
make
they
a name
gonna
for yourself. You
argue.
could have the most eliminations. You could
They
do some
loves
Kofi
to
Kingston
argue, you
style
know.
tricks and people end up talking about you.
You go any
What do you
know.
think?
I'll be quick and to
Ooh,
the
when
point
you know.
because we got legends here.
I
It's
don't know why
Roman
every
Reigns
time I
night,
cough or
guys.
sneeze, it
Let's
feels like
be
my
real.
abdomen and my
If
side
Roman
sees up. I
Reigns-
feel like I'm in
I don't know if
Mark
you heard
Henry's
about
Hall of
Pat
Pain.
McAfee this week.
That's
Roman Reigns is ready
not
to
good,
be
bud.
at the top of the heat.
That is not good. That is not good.
I have a hunch he may be interested in.
Why
having
are
a
my
matchup
AirPods
with the
not
gentleman sitting
connecting to
next
the
me.
desktop?
I'm going with the OTC, Roman Reigns tonight.
Everything
I'm gonna go,
else, wireless
Opa aside.
display.
I think
You're not
Cody,
picking Opa Femi
I am
after
picking
all
Opa,
this?
but
Like, how do
let's
you
pretend
do
I'm
this,
not.
man?
I
Can you
think
turn the
Cody
case
needs this.
off?
I think Cody really needs this. I'm excited to see what
That
Trick
one?
Williams does. I'm excited to see what Javon does. I'm excited for this crop of new talent. But I think Cody is really going to need to seize this opportunity. So if it's
I
not
just
Oba,
want to have wireless
I'm picking
headphones.
Cody.
That's all I want.
This may be wishful thinking.
All I want in
certainly won't
life
gamble. I work too
is
hard for my money.
convenience.
I'd put it on Cody.
90 seconds? Oh,
You think
shit.
Cody's gonna
I think I
win?
have the
Yeah.
wrong thing on. We got to go to... Oh.
Oh my God, that's
I was
mean.
just on the pre-show thing,
I'll
not
say,
the
I'll
show
say Becky
show.
Lynch. Just 'cause I've had enough.
1.9
Right.
seconds is the record, and I
Why the fuck am I
heard a little
nervous?
stat like a month ago.
Why do
this
I feel
entire
nervous?
place was a parking lot.
Honestly,
and I'm hoping.
Oh, she's gonna
to
try
be
to get
real,
you
I think
fired.
most PLEs I have like an air of
I
nervousness
love
every
her,
time.
but I could see Chelsea Green being. I hope she does a great run. But I can see it. I can
Chelsea
see it.
wins. I hope Chelsea Green wins.
I hope she does too. I hope she does too.
Oh
But
my
you gotta
God.
quickly
21 seconds?
make the
Really?
best of it.
Chelsea Green pointing to the sign, give it to me. And for what it's worth, I'm taking Brock Lesnar in the men's because he's terrifying.
that.
Anyways, thanks for watching the Countdown to Royal Rumble. The time is now. Enjoy the 2026 Royal Rumble live.
I felt this
from
way about John.
Riyadh.
I was more nervous for John Cena's. Okay, so that's going to the PC. That's fine. What if we...
Then
We're gonna set things up while this shit's happening. Okay, it's happening! Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down! Miss Wheezy part-time? Did you just call me a part-timer? Did you just call me a part-timer?
together.
Everybody calm down!
And this is the capital of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This is Riyadh, the host of WrestleMania next year. But tonight, host to the 39th annual.
What are you most
Royal
excited for tonight? Welcome in,
Rumble.
everybody. It is the Royal
A
Rumble.
month ago, this piece of
I
land
haven't
was
gotten to
vacant
watch a
lot.
Royal
Today,
Rumble
it's been
from
turned into
home
a
in a minute. I
25,000
wanted to have a
facility.
chill setup, but you know what? My body and life just said there is no time for that, bitch. You just need to do reliable. You need to go with what you know, and here we are going with what we know. Thank you for joining me.
And ladies and gentlemen, tonight's superstar arrivals.
Let me know your thoughts throughout the show. I promise I will not crash out, and I promise I will not get canceled today. You can try your damnedest to get me to say some cancellation shit, but I didn't even think what I said last time was cancel worthy. The fit, Charlotte.
Tonight, last year's Rumble
Baby
winner, Charlotte
girl.
Flair, Alexa Bliss, both in the Rumble.
Woohoo! Why am I nervous? I am.
The Judgment Day is
Feeling
here.
nervy.
Liv, Raquel, and Roxanne
Whew.
Perez looking to win
Why are the
Royal
1K to
Rumble
5,000
match
pizza
at
points
main
things
eventing
out of stock?
WrestleMania.
Because during the show, they're disruptive, basically. That's
Among
the only
those
thing.
standing in their way, the irresistible force.
Ooh,
Nia
Nia's
Jax,
hair, though.
The powerhouse.
How did Weezy get canceled? We will not talk. We will not discuss. Just know that it wasn't anything serious. Just know that it was me telling people something about John Cena. It wasn't anything like that actually matters. Robert Galloway, thank you for the reset for 8 months. Happy 13. Demon of 9. Thanks again for the 2,000 bits.
He would lose to the ring general Gunther,
Iles
the career
Vermont,
killer.
Iles
Will that
Vermont,
happen? We
Iles
find out
Vermont,
tonight.
Phenomeno, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Arriving
Ram.
in style, the Scottish Warrior. He's the undisputed
Ram.
WWE champion. Drew McIntyre
Wondering what teams are going to have
claims he will
issues
do
today. Judgment Day,
anything
Division,
in his
Bliss, and
power
Flair,
to
etc.
keep the
There's so
championship.
many teams in this one. There's so many teams, right? Man
He will
almighty.
defend against this man.
Sami Zayn.
Was never beaten Drew McIntyre, but looking
We
win
need
his
to make a
first
little video on
WWE
the
title.
Instagram.
WWE's chief content officer
Okay.
and two-time
You guys
Royal
get to be a part of this for
Rumble
2 seconds,
Hall
but
of Famer.
hi guys, we are live on YouTube and Twitch for Royal Rumble. I will post a link in this story and the next one, and come hang out. See you there. Lion's Dad here. Any surprises you think?
In order to do that, he's going to need to stay away.
There's so many
from this
possibilities.
man. The
Chris
Samoan
Jericho's a
werewolf,
possibility.
Jacob
Paige is a
Fatu.
possibility.
Bad blood brewing
What
in
else
the
could
Rumble.
you know? What else could happen?
And how
I
about
really
the
hope
upstart?
there's something that just throws me. I want something that just knocks me off my damn axis. I'm not lying.
First Rumble.
Keep in mind that Wheezy is a few seconds ahead of Netflix. Sorry, guys. Hey, I kind of like it though, because then I have to deal with people ruining things for me. Stone Cold return. I know I'm delusional. You know what? There's Delulu is the Salulu. We can do Delulu. You know? I ain't mad about it.
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way. With someone stepping into the unknown. For decades, these passageways have opened doors.
What?
To glory.
The Undertaker has won the Royal Rumble.
To heartbreak. To immortality. The Royal Rumble is more than a match. It's a decision. Superstars make it. Only one.
Is Powerhouse Hobbs a possibility? I would say so. I mean, I would say anything's a possibility.
To see your destiny.
Ain't nothing that I'd really like shut down.
The championship match at WrestleMania.
And everything it might take. That moment when you decide to show the world who you really are.
Sometimes I just hope that everyone will forget about the watch party and I don't have to do
We are officially on the road to WrestleMania.
This is your moment. Are you ready? Welcome to the Royal Rumble.
I don't remember the name that they changed it to, yeah. It is a really pretty stage.
You are looking live.
It's a very pretty stage.
Riyadh Season Stadium at CAP. Over 25,000 WWE fans are
welcome in, everybody. What's the first match? I don't know for sure. Could be the Women's Rumble, could be. I honestly don't know. I did not look. I haven't had a chance to be on my. I haven't had a chance to like scroll and be on my phone today, so I don't really know any info or anything like that. What match am I looking forward to the most? Honestly, you know, obviously the Rumbles are a given, right? But AJ Styles. There's 4. So, but I guess I would say AJ Styles and Gunther. A lot of empty seats. I heard about that. What the like? What happened? Sensei Hotshot, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Buzzy Mongol, thank you for the resub for 18 months. Happy 27. Happy Rumble Day, Wheezy and Kevin. R.I.P. Catherine O'Hara. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Royal Rumble. Our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
Robert Galloway, thank you for the resub for 8 months.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the women's.
We are starting with the Women's Royal Rumble. All right.
2 superstars will start in the ring. Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur.
Maybe it just looks like. I think maybe it just looks like there's not people in those seats because of the way the lighting is.
The last remaining superstar.
Yeah, I think it's just the lighting.
The Royal Rumble winner and will earn
Andrew Bartnick, thank you for gifting those 5 subs, dude. I appreciate you. It's Mock.
At WrestleMania.
Why am I nervous, guys?
So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching
and millions
around the world,
sorry.
Who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
I'm ready! Ooh, we got Charlotte at number 1. Holy. Last year's winner. Last year's winner at number 1. Look at the fit.
All hail the queen.
I'm gonna rate the fit a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna rate the fit. Oh, Alexa number 2. I don't know that the seats are empty. I know everyone keeps saying that. I think it might be the lighting. There's like a, behind every seat, there's like a light behind their head. When the spotlight goes over them, there's people there.
Entrant number 1.
It's just the lights.
City, Charlotte Flair.
Am I fucking crazy?
It is not impossible to win the Women's Royal Rumble match from the number
Bow
1
down
position.
to the queen. AJ Will, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Hello, Sensei Hotshot. I already said hi, but thank you again. I hope for your sake you're right. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Yeah, this is basically a complete disaster right from the start.
I'm pretty damn sure I'm right.
But
I would admit if I really thought otherwise. Just by popular belief, I have no reason to fucking lie. The snake skin though, the glittery snake skin? I am not always right. Come on now. That shit is definitely empty. I don't think it is.
Two Royal Rumble victories. This is
Oh.
her 6th Rumble. The previous 5, she's always finished in the
Yeah,
top
maybe up.
3.
Dude, it's really hard to tell.
With physical gifts and a sheer
I can-
refusal to rest on her laurels.
It's like some angles maybe, but then the light is going over them so quickly.
Several months, but now focused
But
on
everywhere the
singles
spotlight goes, I feel like there's people. It looks like everywhere the...
Royal Rumble match is presented by Intuit TurboTax.
This is gonna be the...
Get your max refund as soon as
SeatGate!
today.
SeatGate 2026! All right. What we got? It is Alexa! Yeah, SeatGate 2026. Everyone's telling me it's empty. I don't think it is. I think it's just the lighting, but we're gonna argue about it for the next hour.
Gonna really be tested.
Oh, God,
So,
they are
the
allies
friends
of
are gonna have to
convenience.
fight it out. Let's
Yes,
look at
this is
Lexi's
no
fit.
longer
I really like the
convenient
fits that
when
they
you're
did.
1 and 2.
I think compared to the first year that they had like full, like I feel like they evolve every year. They like learn things that they like and they want to do. Look at you.
Alexa Bliss
A
entering
fan,
the
a
Royal
fan.
Rumble match
Uh-oh.
for the 5th time in her career. She once spent almost a half an hour in this matchup, but now the friendship between Charlotte and Alexa that has been building for months and months. They were once tag team champions together. Wade is truly going to be tested, and you were stirring the pot last night on Friday Night SmackDown. You don't think these two are going to be able to get along in this match?
Look, they have been quietly at each other's throats for the past several weeks, and I'll tell you what's really interesting here. Alexa Bliss, walking down the aisle, has a massive smile on her face because she's about to go one-on-one at the start of this Rumble with Charlotte Flair. Now, Charlotte Flair, on the other hand, looks devastated to have to go one-on-one with her own tag partner. So, already some tensions brewing here.
Well, listen, Wade, this is the Rumble, and I don't care if your tag team person
Like,
is
if there's
in a
any
matchup
time
or
for it to
not.
go wrong, at
Bottom
least
line
it was
is
this.
is
Okay, that
every
one's
woman
saved.
for herself for an opportunity to main event WrestleMania.
Ideal situation. You want to team up against the rest of the field, but that is
Maybe
not
the
an option
backtrack
here
button's fucked up.
for the former tag champs.
So an interesting situation
Ooh, boy.
between Bliss and Flair. who
They
start
do
this
love
matchup.
Lexi though. They love them some
And we are
Lexi.
officially underway with the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble match.
LA
Who
Knight
is
tonight?
gonna main event
Maybe.
WrestleMania.
Look, if we have to look hard to see if there's that many people, there's not that many people. I disagree with you. Optics are a real fucking thing.
I think Alexa just wants to wait.
There are people walking in front of all the. I don't know.
That is a smart cookie right there, Alexa Bliss. Play to your strengths.
I told you we're gonna argue about this for an hour. Seatgate 2026, bitch.
Charlotte Flair only has eyes for the WrestleMania side.
Well, she's been there twice.
I hate us.
The Royal Rumble
No, I
match.
don't.
She knows what it's all about. And Charlotte
Is it even that important?
Charlotte's driving Bliss
It's
to
not.
the top turnbuckle and reminded her I was that close, perhaps, to eliminating you. And now the friendship surfaces again.
Charlotte, we know you. Get her. Immediately, Sister Abigail.
No.
And a little reminder to Charlotte, I can play that game as well.
Oh, they're gonna fuck around this whole time until we get number 3.
This is not like it.
Was she going to go for the figure 8?
Cute dynamic though.
I'm not quite sure I've ever seen a Rumble start in this
Oh,
fashion.
okay. I
As
dig
now
that.
as Charlotte and Alexa await entry number 3 into the Royal Rumble.
Who would want to be number 3 waiting on these two?
Away the woman we both called one of the most underrated
Kiana James?
in WWE today. None other than Kiana James. And number 3 has been a lucky entrant number over the years. 2 superstars, Bianca Belair and Bayley, have won from the number 3 position.
Yeah, this is not one of the favorites for the Royal Rumble. The likelihood of victory from number 3, I will say, decreases the likelihood further, but this is one smart woman. She's also
Seatgate 2026.
contenders for the women's tag
Wheezy
title
is on ESPN,
alongside
yes.
Julia right
I
now.
am, that's why.
James showing off here tonight.
That's why I'm a wee bit ahead. I'm a wee bit
Alexa
ahead.
catches
It
her
took
with
you a
boot to
sec with the
face.
music.
Kiana James, welcome to your very first Royal Rumble match. Eat defeat by
The
James
Power
and now
Ranger
Bliss
music?
with a kick to the midsection.
It's a hot start from Kiana James. Tough to come against 2 opponents in a
Donna.
handicap situation like
I know
this.
who Kiana James is, everybody. Yes, Kiana James is the manager, assistant, or whoever to
Remember, you gotta
Julia.
go
You are
over the
correct.
top
Yes,
rope,
yes, yes.
both feet hit the floor to be eliminated, and Charlotte with a kick as well.
Kiana really needs an elimination.
We sold out and got ESPN. Welcome to the club.
Lots
I
of
did
great
because
Alexa Bliss with the
for
giant
what
save.
I do, like having to make clips and stuff, being connected to the VPN sometimes is a little bit of a hassle. And I got like the deal to get the other stuff with it. So I do have the ESPN app right now. Nia.
Irresistible force, Nia Jax. And she has been so dominant in the Royal Rumble
Look
match
at the
race.
sparklies and her hair.
She
She
is the all-time leader in all-time
Mama, you look
eliminations
good.
in this matchup. and
Mama,
also
you look
single
good.
eliminations in one Royal Rumble match. And she has issues with
Julia
everyone
would
in
have
the
been
ring.
better in this spot.
absolute favorite woman on the
But I
roster.
mean, Nia's history with Alexa is interesting too.
Absolutely monstrous.
So I don't hate that.
Because she knows how dangerous Nia Jax is.
So you picked Nia Jax as one of your favorites to win this entire thing tonight.
Nia Jax is a woman with 0 weaknesses whatsoever, and when it comes to Royal Rumble situations where opponents need to throw you over the top rope, all her strengths are
Who's gonna be
magnified.
5?
Well,
Guess,
we're gonna learn
guys.
a lot about the stamina of Nia Jax tonight.
Lash.
Throughout her career, she's never entered
Tiffy.
the Rumble before number
Tiffy would be
19.
an interesting 5.
At number 4 tonight, well, may put her at a disadvantage.
Nobody wants an early draw, but it
What are
just
they
gives
saying?
the opportunity.
Dan
for
Mac,
Nia
thank you for the
Jax
$5
to
super
cause
chat over on
even more
YouTube. Small token of
chaos,
appreciation for
carnage,
what
and
you do. Thank you. I really appreciated it, and I
What's
needed to hear it. So
happening
thank you,
with
thank you,
Kiana
thank
James,
you.
as
Mwah!
mentioned
Thank you
before,
again for
number
all of
1
you for being here. Thank you for everyone that's
contenders
rolling in on
with
YouTube.
tag titles held by Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, who are both in this match.
The LED lights make it look way emptier. That's what I'm saying, though.
There's a red-hot women's tag division. Nia Jax
That's what I'm
is another
saying.
Flash legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
Sending a major statement to several rivals within the tag division right now. How do you like that, Rhea?
Kevlar 6788. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate you.
And Kiana.
Ooh,
And highly athletic. Kiana James.
Ting, ting, walla walla bing
More
bang.
impressed has been in the
I
shadow of
do
Julia
not
as a
care about
official
Kiana James.
representative at times, and stepping out of the shadow for good in the past several weeks has been Kiana James.
Oh, Ivy Nile.
Entering at number 5 from American-made,
I see the fit, though.
Nile enters the Rumble match for the
Captain
third time
America
in
looking
her
at.
career. She had a standout Rumble a couple of years ago when she lasted nearly 25 minutes.
Wait.
Yeah, again, this is another woman who at times has been flying
Honestly,
under
though,
the radar, but
good for
anyone who is
her.
familiar with the game of Ivy Nile knows that this woman has the endurance to go the distance here. Pitbull mentality.
Release German suplex by Ivy Nile.
They're still going.
Solid, and then to Kiana James.
Yeah, and this is
I like the Alvin style too. It stands out. I like the blue.
Several women who are in the ring already pre-weakened.
The hair.
Exhausted before you get in there.
Ivy.
Try and get an elimination here.
I spoke to Ivy earlier today. Nice DDT. She talked
Crowd
about
is
how
reacting
this is
pretty
an
good.
important
So far,
moment for
so
her
good. I
to
was
stand
worried
out, to show what she can
when
do here
Charlotte
in
came out.
WWE.
That
Gonna have to do a
worried
hell
me
of
a
a lot
tick.
against the woman 3 times her size. In
Amber
Nia
Cheryl
Jax,
and
but she's
KO
done
Vinny,
just
thank you for
that.
becoming members of the Bloodline
Ivy
over on
Nile
YouTube.
trying
I
to
appreciate
power
you.
Slam Jax there, and Jax looks at me, makes it look easy, doesn't she?
Yeah, that was a little mistake.
I should have hired someone to do clips for me today.
Ivy Nile, who is
Didn't think about
trying and trying again. This
The
is
costume
a
designer for the women
CrossFit
needs a raise.
athlete, former MMA
I think
flyweight
some are
competitor.
in-house, but some they definitely contract themselves. I follow a few of them.
Yeah, but Ivy, pound for pound, maybe the strongest woman in the entire division.
Lola.
Well, from NXT at number 6 in her first Royal Rumble.
Ooh.
Vice. Now wait, Lola's got a lot on her mind. This coming
No,
Tuesday,
they're slaying with the bodysuits. They really are.
NXT, she faces Thea Hale and Izzy Dame in a triple threat match for the NXT North American Championship. Also on Tuesday night, who's going to become the new NXT Men's Champ?
I hope that's not going
Looks like
for her
Captain
head
Marvel.
right now,
Yeah,
because we
she
were talking
does.
about MMA a moment ago. This is a woman who is 4-1 at a very high level of MMA.
Lala
There's
Vice.
devastating kicks in the game.
And a nice German suplex by Lola Vice. Vice has had a history with Ivy Nile in the past. In the ring with her as well.
I'll tell you right now, this woman is a knockout machine. Keep your hands up at all times, ladies. Lola Vice, just a devastating weapon in that ring. And boy, oh boy, she can shake it like a Polaroid picture.
And backing it up into the corner. And Lola Vice taking out everybody in her path.
Oops.
Lola
My Amazon device
spinning
hears
back,
me.
elbow right to the jaw, and Ivy Nile is up.
Lola.
Might want to stop dancing now, Lola.
Lola.
I want to see Nia Jax dance like that.
Oh, Lola Ford with a clothesline.
Nice, yes, yes.
Now
Go for it, Nia. That was even better.
Mocking Lola and a double team by Charlotte and Kiana James. Never thought I'd see those two working together.
Still getting over that hip shaking. Wow. This is a smart strategy. Several women realizing now who's the big threat in the ring. Nia Jax, the absolute powerhouse, the former world champ.
Corona Blonde, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Happy Rumble Day. Glad Riyadh booed Hunter. Did they?
It's squashing time. No, it's not.
Looking for Annihilator, and she goes up to the ropes. Kiana tried to shove her off. Nia Jax, look at the.
Thank you,
she's
Weezy,
laid
for streaming it.
everyone
Thank you
to
for
waste
being
in the
here.
ring right now.
That's been impressive, but that's not the aim of the game. There have been no eliminations thus far in this Women's Royal Rumble. Who's going down first?
Oh, look at the strength of Kiana. Kiana with Nia Jax up on her shoulders.
The lights are off. Now we can look. Hang on.
Kiana James.
Well, add another bullet point on the resume of Kiana James.
Okay.
Wow, I did not know she had that in her tank.
And Charlotte realizes this is an opportunity. And everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax as entry number 7 comes. Candice LeRae on her way to the ring. Her 6th Royal Rumble tonight.
What is this music?
She tipped the scales to finally get Nia out of this matchup.
Well, I'm glad
It's a
you
very
got that
Eddie
right
Van
this time,
Halen
Michael
suit.
Cole, because this 20-year veteran is a major player in the Rumble here. Held tag gold in NXT and is looking to go one better here.
No one's been eliminated yet.
And Candice with
Got 6 people in, no eliminations.
She's doing here. Candice LeRae is trying to get all the opponents away from Nia Jax. Remember the friendship that Nia and Candice have had in the past.
Yeah, absolutely devastating duo.
Oh,
At times,
Kiana in trouble.
Kiana's going to drop.
She went over the top rope. She's on the apron trying to survive.
Nicely rolled under the bottom rope there. Smart move. And
Oh.
we'll see that previous friendship tested here.
And
history.
Candice LeRae, perhaps.
Oh,
trying to curry favor with her former buddy.
Smartest thing you can do. Loose alliance, temporary alliance, whatever it takes to win the Royal Rumble. Of course, we know Nia Jax paired up with Lash Legend at the moment.
What happens if nobody is ever eliminated? Well, the thing just goes on forever and ever 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 and ever. Amen.
Thus far, we are awaiting entry number 8.
$30 to watch the Rumble. Why? Exclamation point VPN.
Very start. Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss putting more time than anyone, and they must already be feeling tired.
Trying to dump Lola Vice here.
We got
up in the corner.
It's not over until I win.
Jordan Britt.
About to go beast mode.
Was that beginning always there? That little.
Now a part of Friday Night SmackDown.
Cool fucking bodysuit though too.
Match in her career. And how about Jordan getting in the face and getting in that fight with the WWE Women's Championship?
This theme is cheeks. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like. I didn't like. Has Candice had that one? I didn't like it. What the fuck happened to her? The little twinkles in the beginning. What happened to that?
By Jordan Grace.
The siren song, yeah. It's the fucking partnership with TNA. Why the fuck? Why can't we have that?
One of the strongest women in professional wrestling history, and if the people in the ring right now weren't aware of that, they suddenly
two at the same time.
By Jordan.
Double elimination. The bodies are dropping. Nice by
Candice
Jordan
got
Grace.
eliminated immediately.
Now Ivy Nile misses wildly with a kick. Oh, caught Jordan with that one.
There's too much speed there. Speed versus power, and Power is now winning.
And now Jordan placing Ivy over the top.
Ooh.
That's a third elimination for Jordan Grace.
Wow, this woman is on an absolute tear right now, and the herd has dramatically.
So did Jordan just eliminate all three of those people?
Oh, this is a face-off I'd love to see. Nia and Jordan.
So here's the problem with eliminating some bodies in this match. It kind of thins down the option that Nia Jax has on who else to fight, increases the likelihood.
When do we get the 6 women on Nia at one time spot?
Quite the history squaring off.
When's that going down?
If you don't, you want to win this thing, you've got to go through this pain.
And Nia looking to eliminate both Charlotte and Alexa.
Just throwing 2 former world champions.
They already did that a second ago, did they? It didn't feel as like.
Now Nia with Alexa Bliss up top, trying to
spotlighted.
hang on the top rope. Charlotte Flair now from behind, trying to dump
Charlotte
as well. Can Alexa Bliss hang on? Nia out to the apron.
Teamwork here, almost taking out the absolute favorite in this one. And these are dangerous places to be doing battle.
Charlotte just
she's gonna. Charlotte pushed her. I feel like she pushed her.
Cheap shot from Charlotte Flair.
Wait a minute.
Partner Cole.
Come on, wait, that was unintentional.
Oh, how convenient.
I don't know, Charlotte. I don't know.
The dirtiest player in the game.
Don't play it up.
In my view, Cole.
Alexa Bliss in the crossfire.
Charlotte's look up though.
Well, the
See that?
Becky Lynch says
Look at that
she's been
timing.
lobbying her lawyers all week for a great entry spot into the Royal Rumble. You think she'll be pleased with number 9?
Number 9 is not terrible. It's not ideal. You want to be 1, 2. You want to be 30 or something like that. But I'll tell you right now, if anyone can win from this position, it is a woman like Becky Lynch. And it's not just me saying it, Michael Cole. Everyone's saying
I'm sorry.
Becky Lynch in
I
her
live
5th
for
Royal
that
Rumble.
shit.
Remember what happened back
I
in
love both of
2019?
them. But
She lost her SmackDown Women's title to Asuka, then later on in the night would enter the Royal Rumble, and she would go on and win that night.
I'll tell you right now, I think Becky Lynch has looked very uncomfortable these past few months.
And after winning the Rumble match, she would go on to WrestleMania to meet in the main event not only Ronda Rousey, but Charlotte Flair.
At that point, you just brought up the main event. That is why Becky Lynch has been uncomfortable. She's not been in enough main events. That is her home. That is her residence. We'll win this one.
did she just Why? How do I miss things?
Long history with these two, part of the four horsewomen coming up in NXT. Becky dumps Charlotte out to the apron. Charlotte trying to hang on.
Yeah, flex, Becky. Show them what you got.
And one other note, You know who Becky eliminated to win the 2019 Royal Rumble?
Go on, fill me in, Staff.
Charlotte
Well, these two go back so far. There's been consistent bad blood for years. They went out onto the bottom rope.
Yeah,
That's not an elimination.
You got to go over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor.
Referees were on the scene.
Number 10. And the uber athletic Sol Ruca.
We got that the first NXT entrant. I love the fit. Oh my god. Checker print. Checker print. Dig it.
Well, this would be another one. And she would shock the world.
A little Royal Rumble debut. A little debut.
Here we go, straight up the back.
There's an example. That acrobatic tumbling background from the University of Oregon.
Oh, Lola Vice, my bad.
360 clothesline. I'm not sure I've ever quite seen that before. They're ready to be shocked by Sol Ruca.
And Becky Lynch and Sol Ruca exchanging words.
Becky Lynch never been a big fan of rookies.
All the present and the future. And Sol Ruca taking it to the man.
A modified airplane spin followed by a face plant, and it's a boot to the temple for good measure.
You see the gear in many ways. With what she does in the ring, Sol Ruca has reminded me of our Hall of Famer Lita. With a lot of the acrobatics.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I forgot about Lola Vice. You're right. You're right.
Completely planting
Yep. I know. My bad.
And now Sol sent out to the apron. Buries a shoulder in the midsection of Jordan Grace.
Adult School with Marco Clips. Thank you for the $2 super chat. You're the GOAT WWE streamer. Here's your flowers. Thank you so much. I do not feel like it, but I appreciate it.
A favorite of many people.
First member of the Judgment Day.
Based on her performance last year.
Shigo!
Roxanne Perez lasted 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds last year to set the record for the longest stay ever in a women's Rumble. She finished as a runner-up.
I become more and more of a fan every day. More and more of a fan every day.
Times in the Rumble are hard to predict, but it's unlikely she'll have to beat that time if she wins it from number 11. In theory, this should be an easier task for Perez than last year.
Yeah, the prodigy sending Becky Lynch out to the apron. Believe it or not, this is Roxanne's 4th Royal Rumble as Kiana's trying to hang on.
One boot of Kiana James touched there, but 2 have to hit the mat. Kiana James
Charlotte
dragging herself back in, and now just windmilling away is the prodigy.
Charlotte, your ponytail's coming out.
After Charlotte Flair, and remember, Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan had an opportunity to win the tag titles back at Saturday night's main event, knocked off by Rhea and Io. And Ruca into the corner, caught Jordan Grace right on the shoulder, and that stung.
That is as nasty as they come.
Shigo gear for the win. Dude, it's so cute. I love it.
Just been on fire since getting in that ring.
Cisco, 00. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Te amo, Weezy.
Perez raising hell and wreaking havoc.
Te amo. También?
Number 12 on the way.
Let's see. JJ the Retro, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Happy 7. I acknowledge you, my tribal chief. I acknowledge you.
There's a big old slap fest in the center of the ring. Might not be small, but wait up.
Maxine.
And there's the Exploder as Maxine Dupree, the former Intercontinental Champion, will enter her 3rd Royal Rumble match. Now, it's interesting to see where Maxine's head's at. She's been silent on all of social media. We haven't really heard much from her since that woman there, Becky Lynch, sabotaged her in a rematch.
Making an absolute beeline.
Becky is going to be distracted by Maxine. Oh my God, are we going to get Natty?
Remember, it was Natty, the mentor of Maxine.
If Natty comes out in braids,
the rematch against Becky Lynch a
I'm going to
couple of
lose
weeks
my
back.
shit.
Well, Maxine has been 2025's
I will
Cinderella story when she won the IC title in MSG. This might even top that if she can go all the way tonight.
What a crossbody, but again in these matches, you got to be careful going to the top rope. It puts you at risk as Becky out to the apron. What a payback this would be for Maxine.
That's a great point. We've got a veteran in the ring here against a relative rookie in the form of Maxine.
I didn't know you spoke French, Weezy. I don't. Hello? I speak barely Spanish. I'm currently trying to pick my Spanish back up. I took about 5 years of Spanish.
She really has Becky Lynch's number. Peter, on a number of occasions, I thought she should have won
Hold on a second.
before
One
Natty
of those
got involved.
was thanks to that referee fast count card. That one shook.
Oh! What a spin kick by Maxine. Missed as she went after Charlotte, caught her on the backside.
Oh, did I say magnifique?
2025 was a massive step up for Maxine.
Whatever.
Leg dropping.
Dungeon with Natty, but
went for the manhandle slam, instead gets a German suplex. Charlotte Flair started at number 1. She's still in there. Kiana James at number 3. She's in as well as number 13 enters.
It is. Oh, shit.
It's not Natalya Wade. It's Natty.
Well, forget Natalya. Natalya was the TV glamour version.
The beginning was a little killing in the name of.
About 20 years to FCW, born out of the Hard Dungeon, where only the strongest survive. Natty eats divas for breakfast. Natty is now coming for it all.
Yeah, but Maxine's not.
It even says Natty. She's got the praise. Oh my God, I'm so excited. That's the low-key legend right there.
To take out the woman who turned her back on her.
Don't forget, there are two sides to this woman. Natalya elevated, but Natty decimates. And welcome to Natty Maxine.
The pounding ground attack there by Natty, and now the spin around by Maxine.
Mouth guard.
Taking the fight to Natty as well.
Natty has seen all the weaknesses of Maxine. She knows what makes her tick mentally.
Oh, look at this.
Reversal.
Look at the ankle lock on Natty.
Oh, no.
She learned this to perfection in the Hard Dungeon at the hands of Natty. And now Natty sends Maxine.
That was one of the better
top rope.
new themes, yeah, that we've heard thus far. Not a huge fan of. I did not like Candace's. I don't like Jordan's theme. Oh, no!
Eliminated by Becky.
Too many enemies in the Royal
Get her,
Rumble
Natty.
for Maxine, Natty, and Becky Lynch.
Get her, Natty.
Doing a number. Wait up.
Yeah, Becky trying to eliminate Natty. Now, Natty made it pretty clear she wants Becky in the Intercontinental Championship. And Becky, look at her, the coward trying to beg her way out of this.
It's a joke, Cole.
What kind of
Get her ass.
This is no joke, as Becky's eliminated by
I just knocked my microphone.
Remember, Natty has been in every single Women's Rumble match
What
since
do you mean
its
you're paying
inception.
attention,
This is
girl?
number 9.
Becky?
Becky complaining to the official about now.
Natty has certainly made a statement already tonight. Clearly, this is a very different woman to the one we've seen on our screens over the past several years.
Grace trying to hang on as the number 14 entrant heads into the arena. The only other woman to be in all 9 Women's Royal Rumble matches from the Judgment Day, Liv Morgan. Last year, she would have set the record for 1 hour and 7 minutes. But Roxanne Perez beat it when Liv was eliminated. Liv has finished
Dun, 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 dun. Blonde on blonde violence. Here it comes.
2025 for the majority was an
More blonde on blonde violence.
For Liv Morgan, now she's making up for lost time.
You'd be down for Natty versus Becky? So would I.
Just returned about a month ago, and now Liv Morgan taking it to Sol Ruka.
Welcome to the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour.
Paying homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
No, it's homage to the great Dom Mysterio.
Yeah, her boyfriend.
Oh.
The greatest lover in the world, too, I might
The
add.
pick-me
Trust me
is
on
here?
that one.
Now, Liv Morgan's had a lot of success here in Saudi Arabia.
So we're,
She won a championship
we're
here.
calling Liv?
She also won the first Crown Jewel championship as well.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of travel involved to get here for the WWE roster. Some people just travel better than others, and clearly, Liv Morgan is one of those great travelers.
There's that code breaker into the side Russian leg sweep that has made the Judgment Day so effective. And Charlotte with a double clothesline.
Well, this Judgment Day duo, if they can keep on the same page and obviously keep in the ring and avoid going over the top rope, they're going to be a major threat to everyone.
Lash Legend.
Yes. Number 15. In her second Royal Rumble match, the powerhouse, Lash Legend. And this is going to be interesting, Wade, because Lash Legend's going it alone. She has no backup in the ring. Her tag team partner, her buddy,
What you wearing?
her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax, has been eliminated.
Why the fuck is there
Normally,
a truck on the stage?
But not for long-legged Lash Legend. The confidence.
Why is there a
the
Dodge Ram on the
charisma,
stage?
The bougie bully can do this on her own.
How impressed have you been with Lash Legend?
I'm confused.
Followed her career from the very beginning.
We're really in an age where we have to
This
announce our
woman's
names and our
growth curve has
entrance
been
music.
steeper than pretty much anyone I've ever seen.
In her very first Rumble, she lasted nearly 20 minutes. And a double choke slam.
You know what that's called? That is called a cheat code right there. This woman, Lash Legend, is a human cheat code.
Look at all the Rams sponsorship in the ring. Oh, I guess you're right.
Sol Ruca.
Yeah, you're right.
Into a boot, tried to get cute, and Lash Legend made her pay.
Got that legendary pump kick right to the jaw.
And look at now, Roxanne Perez trying to fight her way out of it. Powered up now by Legend, who slams her to the mat.
That is just an unfair fight. You know, Roxanne Perez doesn't back down to anyone. She might have been smart to have done so there, and we've got our first point of the night in this match.
Well, I have no doubt that you're looking at a future WrestleMania main eventer. Lash Legend has all the tools. And now on the other side, that's Liv Morgan. Top rope, Natty trying to eliminate her.
I felt the lights in
Liv Morgan a little too cute for that one, clinging onto that top rope and turning things around in a hurry. But watch out, look at Lash.
And now,
Jordan Grace
Oh
trying to
no,
power
not
out
already.
of that. If anyone can, Jordan
Lash
can.
should eliminate
and Lash
Jordan.
now on the apron, perilous situation. Jordan Grace, as you mentioned, trying to overpower Legend here.
What,
she does look good in
hats off
purple.
to
It's a pretty
Kiana
purple.
James, who's hanging in this thing. She's been battling away from a very, very early number.
Look at this.
Not both of them. Not both of them. Not both of them. Did Lash go over the top?
Technically, Lash is in big trouble here too. We'll take one kick in the back and they're both going down.
Get her ass, Lash.
And now
Yes!
Jordan Grace eliminated by Legend.
Legend needs to get back in that
Don't
ring.
call Lash
ASAP.
Barney.
Save the celebrations until you're in a safe zone.
Number 16 is next. And Roxanne Perez right here in front of us is hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor. And for the 7th time in her career, Zelina heads to the ring for the Women's Royal Rumble. The former United States champion, tag team champion, and also the inaugural Queen of the Ring.
Well, does not have the prototypical size to do well in the Royal Rumble match, but a recent
You low-key forgot all about Zelina. I don't know why it happens. It is a thing. It does happen. I hate it.
So let's see what tricks this woman has up her sleeve.
Yeah, a dark side as she rolls into that kick, and now Liv Morgan misses wildly. And Zelina will send Natalya in to Liv Morgan.
Missile usage there of Natty. Natty, not Natalya, remember?
Natty.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
It's
I'm
Natty.
still getting used to it.
You will be sorry if she hears you.
Yeah, she gave me a nasty look today. And Kiana James taken down by Zelina. And Charlotte on the other side, driving Zelina into the corner, up on the top rope, dangerous position.
Well, this is what Zelina has to do. She has to be fast, she has to be elusive, and probably has to avoid Lash Legend.
Well, Lash using Zelina as a weapon.
Boom. Right on the back of the head goes down Zelina.
And Lash is just so impressive. We wondered how she'd fare without an eye out here. Doing pretty damn good.
Guidance and backup is always great, but when you're Lash Legend, you don't need any of it.
The number 17 entry mark is how Charlotte
Big
fared
Mammy
in the
cool.
Rumble match in 2020. Will
Big Mammy cool.
Raquel Rodriguez have the same luck.
Clear house, bitch.
Well,
Let's go.
The Judgment Day is now complete.
Hey, if I ever wanted a dark horse, it's fucking Raquel.
Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, if they can hold on a few
the
more
one I
seconds, and
want.
now, of course,
That
Raquel
one.
Rodriguez. It's going to be a triple whammy for the rest of these
Big
women.
Mammy
Third
cool.
time in her career she's been in the Rumble. Now wait, if you're Judgment Day, do you work together to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the three of you?
Hell yeah, you do. You deal with everyone else first, and then as
Raquel going to be betrayed by Liv and Roxanne. Money on it.
Raquel Rodriguez, who's been
I
so
could see
dominant.
Raquel and
Remember,
Roxanne
what awaits her Monday
betraying Liv.
night? Battle with Stephanie McCurry.
I don't know. There's a
Really
lot of different ways that it
street
could go
fight.
down.
Raquel and Lash Legend squaring
Are
off
we
in
doing a
front
thank
behind.
you, Cena
Roxanne
chant?
Perez and Liv Morgan. And there is that pitbull mentality, that pack mentality of the Judgment Day.
I'll tell you what I've been really impressed by, of course, if you
Come
go
on,
back
Big
pre-injury,
Mammy.
Liv Morgan was the
Big Mammy.
unabashed leader of that group, but now stepping up massively has been Raquel. I've noticed Raquel.
Now look at this, Kiana.
Now watch out.
Kiana trying to eliminate Liv. Roxanne Perez comes to Liv's aid. Kiana back out on the apron.
It's a
Get Kiana out of there.
No! They might both go out here.
Liv, Kiana, Roxanne on the apron. Tough situation here for Kiana James, who continues to fight back. And now, finally
all right.
eliminated.
There's all members of the Judgment Day right there.
Wade, we say it all the time, but the numbers game comes into play.
It's just an unfair fight, and these three women completely cohesive here.
Wait a minute, on the other side, everybody trying to team up now. To dump Legend and Charlotte out.
Allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Oh my God! I got my hat the other day.
I pledge
It's in the it's over. It's in a different room, but I got my hat. Shit.
Chelsea Green and her secret Hermes Alba Fire out here tonight. Chelsea's the one entering the Rumble at number 18. It is her 5th Royal Rumble match.
This is the Royal Rumble MVP, mind you. Prepare to witness greatness. No matter what it is. If you don't know, you will.
North America's sweetheart. This is
you will.
Mother's Day. Marilyn Monroe, recognized globally, and the good people of Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, recognize her too, Michael.
1960 wants to star back.
One of the biggest stars of all time, just like Chelsea Green.
One Mississippi. Two Mississippi.
No, I think she wants the judge.
3 Mississippi.
Yeah, join the green regime. That would be even better. Good point, Michael Cole.
Why?
Said no. Oh, and Chelsea with a slap of her own, and that just ticked off Roxanne and Raquel.
Oh, they're just not in the mood to negotiate tonight, apparently. Save it for another day, Chelsea. Nice. Alba Fire
and she's not out. She's not out. Exactly.
Oh, hold on.
Didn't go over the top rope.
Oh, God.
And now a tug-of-war between Alba Fire and all of Judgment Day. Alba Fire's not even the match, but she's in the ring.
What if Wheezy wins the Rumble? Don't say stupid shit.
Oh, eliminated, Michael. Eliminated.
She wasn't officially in the match.
Well, that means if she is in next year, she should be.
What do you mean?
Eliminated for 2027.
Chelsea Green may.
How does that make any sense?
Here shortly, Judgment Day doing a number on her. You ready for some
Julia?
Beautiful madness.
Oh, you know me, Michael. I'm always ready for some.
What a swerve. Wheezy is streaming from Gorilla. This is all an illusion. All a green screen.
United States champion, NXT Women's Champion as well. She won the 2024 Women's Iron Survivor Challenge at NXT, and now heads into her second Royal Rumble match.
Really good.
So this is a really good number to draw. The problem being your partner, Kiana James,
I will
really
say.
Number 3 and is already eliminated. So, Julia
stop it right now.
Legend has proven that you don't need friends in there.
Lash Legend is worth 2, though, Michael. She's not really an individual.
And Julia rolling through, and Raquel Rodriguez sent toward the ropes.
The women who've been brawling in the women's tag division too. And
what number are we at now?
Julia, as we mentioned, is one half
we're
of the
next is 20.
Alongside.
So we just had 19, which is Julia. Now we're on 20. Well, we will be the next one.
Julia with a nice suplex.
Known for a ferocious strike.
You ruined my moment! No!
Chelsea Green, of course, massive issues, losing the United States title. And look at Alba Fire now. Of course, there's no disqualification, so that's completely legal.
This is like surfing, like Sol Ruka. Sol's going to get jealous.
And now Chelsea out to the apron.
Wait, what the fuck?
Alba Fire.
Yeah.
Survived.
Goofy.
Sol Ruka in the corner. I haven't seen her for a minute. She's getting stomped on currently by a piece. Charlotte Flair's almost out. Charlotte Flair turfed over the top, but holds on. Charlotte Flair been here from number 1, but the threats keep coming.
The best wrestler on the planet today. One half of the tag team champions in her 4th Rumble. The genius of the Sky, Io Sky.
All right.
And I'm just looking in the ring right now, and there are a lot of women in the ring who really do not like Io Sky.
You know, we mentioned Roxanne's record last year, and then Liv at 1 hour
Till
and
Rhea
7
comes
minutes.
out.
Io Sky last year, she lasted 1 hour, 6 minutes, 45
is good point,
seconds.
Yes.
An incredible performance by Io.
Io's sport for choice on who she's going to attack and throwing out those Shote uppercuts to anything that moves.
A talked to Io today. Told me how excited she was to be a part of this tonight. I asked her about
gonna come down to Io and Rhea, isn't it? No, it fucking better not.
And Rhea understands that.
Smart as Chelsea Green clinging on once again, panic in the eyes, but getting serenaded now is Io Sky.
And the Judgment Day,
really
mesmerized.
Really do not like Io Sky whatsoever, but watch out, Io. Triple threat incoming.
Remember, Io and Rhea knocked off Liv and Roxanne at Saturday night's main event last week. Can't believe that was just a week ago. And now, oh, what a kick by Sky.
Again, living dangerously, going to the top rope, but I would trust Io Sky up there because nobody does it better.
And what a missile drop kick by the genius of the
Look
Sky.
at the yellow.
Yes, wrist superstar.
There you go, do it, Wade, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
All of Saudi Arabia is currently doing it too. We need a name for that. Pointing to the side.
Things just got dark. The Empress of Tomorrow, the woman who won the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match back in 2018. Asuka is here.
You're not ready for Asuka.
Io Sky, who just arrived.
Kyrie.
Relationship went kaput for good in the latter half of 2020.
Na 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 na
taking 10 gold away from the Kabuki Warriors.
Yeah, back in Japan, Asuka, as you mentioned, mentor to Io Sky. They had a long-time friendship, and something happened. It fell apart. It disintegrated. They each blame one another, but nonetheless, Io Sky and Asuka rivals at this point in their career.
Well, I blame Io Sky because you should show respect to your superiors, and Asuka, the Empress of Tomorrow, is clearly the superior in that relationship.
You show me no respect.
Because I'm your superior. You
Okay, Asuka, get your ass down.
And Asuka staring down Io Sky. I love Asuka's presence, how she takes her time to enter the ring.
I love how insidious she is, and I love her when she dances a little too. If she wins this, she will be dancing all night long.
They're looking to become a two-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte
Kyrie.
Flair, the only woman to do that.
3 Japanese ladies about to throw down.
And speaking of Charlotte Flair, she's still in this as the Judgment Day on the far side of the ring are trying to eliminate her. And now Julia and Asuka and Io
Any surprises?
Sky
Next
taking out each
entrant is
other.
22.
Three of
We do
Japan's
not
biggest
have really
stars,
any
from
like
Stardom to Pro Wrestling Wave to the
return
Royal
surprises yet or
Rumble.
anything
It
like
would
that.
appear that 2 of them do not like Io Sky.
Biggest surprise thus far,
Asuka caught
I would
Julia.
say.
Not sure that was planned, but
I believe it was.
Is,
Clearly upset is Asuka. Do not trust the Empress of Tomorrow. That is one
Natty.
insidious woman.
Asuka's
Really?
got a bit of a screw loose.
Very nice, Michael. Although it is true.
Rhea. Okay. Mammy. Mommy.
A much better entry number at 22 than the number she drew back in 2023. At number 1, Rhea Ripley went on to win the Royal Rumble. So you would assume now that Io Sky finally's got some backup.
Man,
Got fucking pyro?
on a Royal Rumble entrance. You've got to be a pretty big star to get that, and the comes.
Yes. Oh, I love that you're acknowledging it. You gotta be a pretty big star to get that. You're the only one that got some fucking fireworks.
Wrestling, and everyone's happy to see Rhea, none more so.
Oh!
As you mentioned, Cole.
Goes after Judgment Day
Her
instantly.
Own tag partner, her own tag jam partner, and some much-needed backup.
Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. We know the long history with Rhea and the Judgment Day. Rhea once a part of that group before being excommunicated.
I love her makeup, dude. Her makeup looks so good.
Oh, this is the most physically dominant woman the industry has ever seen. Showing no remorse, and Chelsea Green, wrong place, wrong time.
She's going to try to recruit Rhea as well.
I mean, it'd be a smart thing to do, albeit likely unsuccessful.
Oh, out to the apron now. That's Julia and Zelina. Zelina bounced off the ring post. She's in trouble. Arriva Darce as Zelina is eliminated.
Look, an execution on the side of the ring there. That knee to the jaw completely rocking Zelina.
Zelina shit.
Oh! Go on, salute. I'm going to do it too. Let's salute.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, so much for that. I mean, Chelsea really didn't think that. Alba got eliminated again, Wade. She's not even in the match. And Chelsea Green going to join her.
I used to like Rhea Ripley.
Why do you go help Chelsea?
Oh,
look at Roxanne Perez.
Why am I rooting for Roxanne? I don't know how the hell this happened to me.
Looking for pop rocks, but Rhea Ripley said not right now. And now has her in position.
Oh, no.
Roxanne eliminated with the razor's edge.
It was a deep cut all in one.
Not there to her.
And now
partner
okay.
in crime, Damian Priest.
Roxanne's Judgment Day partners, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, trying to make Rhea pay. And now her tag team partner.
Absolutely rude. Like the fuck?
Rhea's aid.
Don't forget, they booted
23.
Rhea Ripley out of the Judgment Day.
Bailey.
The woman who won the 2024 Royal Rumble matchup. She entered at number 3. Bailey would go
Very
on
Power Ranger.
to wrestle
I like.
Mania.
Ding dong, you idiots!
And she won the championship and the big event.
Michael Cole's
Now,
sworn
Bailey going
enemy.
Sol Ruca. Sol trying to stay in here. Remember, Sol Ruca embarrassed Bailey,
Or at least
beating
at
her
one
back
point.
at Saturday night's main event in December.
Wow, both hands touched the floor, but both feet did not. That's that extreme athleticism of Sol Ruca saving her there.
And now Bailey and Ruca working together.
Ruca in a bad spot here.
Charlotte Flair entered this matchup at number 1. She's been in over 40 minutes, Wade, as
Bailey.
Liv Morgan is dumped out to the apron.
Bailey going on a tear here. Been a bit volatile, been a bit temperamental of late, but laser focused on getting the job here. What a head of steam Bailey has built up since arriving in this match, and the complexion completely changed.
I already have to go to the bathroom, guys.
In there who knows they are more than capable of winning.
We're
this
at 24.
thing, and even beating the great Charlotte Flair in a chop contest.
Bailey, one of the original 4 horsewomen, along with Charlotte.
4 horsewomen
as
shout.
she drops Charlotte, number 24. This is the spot where Asuka
JC
won the
Jane.
Rumble from back in 2018. I said, sorry, number 24 is JC Jane.
Look who it is, my former Toxic Attraction.
No surprise entries so far. It's very fucking possible that you will not get one.
This woman is the rock star.
It's very possible you won't get one.
She's a 2-time
Wildly
NXT
enough.
Women's champion. The current
People will,
champion as
oh
well.
god, people will
2-time
shit.
tag team champion.
If there's
And
no
JC
page,
Jane,
people
who's
are gonna
impressed all of
bitch.
us. Looking to win the
Oh.
Rumble.
Highly agile,
I'm not ready.
incredibly athletic, swaggering and confident, and now taking down this field, but that might not have been smart.
Raquel whipping JC into the corner. JC Jane now sends Raquel face first into the turnbuckle.
Nice, unique moveset here of JC Jane, causing real devastation against a bunch of women who are mostly softened up.
You know, the Hall of Famer, Booker T, one of the voices of NXT, loves JC Jane. Thinks she's one of the best.
Yeah, man.
How can you not? The performance
Oh,
she had
yeah, man.
throughout
Sorry.
2025 is stepping up to the very top level in NXT. Shows she's very much earned this spot.
Ooh.
May go on and win the whole thing. A favorable draw, got a nice high number. Number 24 in this thing. It means there's only 6 more women to come.
So Ruca sent out to the apron, and now looking to eliminate JC is Natty. And Rhea Ripley. Now this is interesting, and I'll tell you why. I spoke to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them to have a tag team match up here in Saudi Arabia on Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Bitch holding a grudge?
For various reasons.
Damn.
Natty never forgets, and Rhea Ripley's going to pay the price here.
Well, maybe not. Uh-oh, Natty looking to take down Rhea. Knee right to the face of Natty.
Natty is just a woman transformed here, isn't she? Very, very different woman, tapping into all that potential and all those years of learning.
Booker Wee's making another appearance. Ah, yeah, man.
Wants to go toe-to-toe with Natty.
Liv Morgan said, no, this is my night. Nobody gets in my way. Try decimating this.
And Raquel Rodriguez now. Lifting Natty up, looking to put her over.
Who
the
do I
top
want to
rope.
win?
Natty hanging on, Raquel out to the apron
At
as
this
well.
point,
Planning stations now.
I'd be
Judgment
cool
Day.
with
You don't
damn
wanna
near
lose your
anybody,
powerhouse.
honestly.
Oh, Oblivion off the top rope to the floor. Liv eliminates Natty.
She's gonna come get you for that.
The top rope. I don't think the impact was particularly
She ain't gonna forget. She ain't gonna forget. Trust and believe. All right, you know what's better than 24? 25. Here we go, motherfuckers.
Asuka won her inaugural Rumble match at
Nikki Bella. Yeah, man, they're hyped for Nikki Bella. Holy shit.
Was never a Hall of Famer unlike this woman. Nikki Bella has arrived.
Her 4th Royal Rumble match.
What did you say? Natty is washed. You know what you don't wash? Your ass.
World Championship. Well, you do that if you win the Royal Rumble.
Imagine.
Very, very close to defeating Stephanie McMahon
Imagine.
several times in 2025.
Come on.
Get over the line.
We will not accept that kind of slander here. We will not. I will not stand for it. I'm so sorry.
WrestleMania.
Remember, Wade, it was at last year's Rumble that Nikki
Say what you want, which I'm gonna clap back.
Carries an aura of nostalgia and major star power. That is a face that could very well sell WrestleMania.
Yeah, she transcends WWE into the whole sports and entertainment world. Nikki Bella, Hall of Famer with a clothesline to JC Jane.
Two-time world champ too. Look at you
Oh,
dominate
spine buster.
in a second era. Growing with confidence by the week. Ever since this personality shift, personality shift of Nikki Bella, she has looked so much better.
And look at Nikki. Oh, what a move, taking down Raquel.
Whooping anything that moves. Oh.
Number 26 is on the way.
It's the lung blower there to Nikki Bella. Suddenly stops her in her tracks.
Shit.
And now Bailey's got back up. Part of the kickoff show yesterday said she learned a lot in her first ever Rumble last year. Plans to use what she learned here tonight.
Did she learn to not get thrown over the top rope? Because that's the key thing you need to learn.
And Lyra going right after Liv Morgan. Of course, Lyra and Bailey with issues with the Judgment Day as well. Oh, and a big kick. This Rumble really showing how tough and star-studded the tag team division is.
Yeah, everywhere you look, every woman in WWE seemingly wants to form a tag team. Find yourself someone you can at least get along with to an extent. And then launch a charge at the
Hi, Kai
goal.
Fame. Hello, everybody. Sorry, had a little hiccup real quick. I had to fix something.
Lyra Valkyria.
Just a little bit of a hiccup.
Charlotte's still in
Don't
the
know
match.
why.
She started at number 1. What a performance by Flair.
Yeah, what a performance, but exactly what you would expect by someone with the last name Flair.
Next 3 better be AJ, Bianca, and Paige, or rip my
Now,
TV.
Julia with some unique offense here. Someone say modified octopus holder, a crucifix or something.
Yeah,
there, but
Lyra
Lyra
trying to-
Valkyria
I won't
has
even
the
know.
power.
I won't
Use
even
that to
know
her
what to
advantage
say
to try to eliminate Julia.
in response to that. I know
Julia
people are gonna be
on
pissed,
the top,
but
in trouble.
I feel like I
drops
gotta
to
be
the
so
apron.
I feel like I gotta be so fucking careful about what I say,
And
dude.
Bailey comes to her tag partner's aid.
Just sheer brute force pushing Julia out, but Julia is refusing to go down lightly.
R.I.P. the TV, I guess. I mean,
And
the odds of
hanging
it,
in
all
there.
3 of them.
Oh, and Julia eliminated.
All right, Julia's out.
Teamwork there between Lyra and Bailey, using Bailey as the platform for that flying forearm strike.
From the spot where Charlotte Flair won last year's Rumble, from NXT, her first Rumble match ever, Kalani Jordan.
Major.
It's a really
NXT
cool fucking
star power
suit.
arriving here, a former
Looks dope.
TNA Knockouts world champ.
All right, I don't know what I don't know what the rest. I don't know, man.
One high-flying woman, gymnastics
Not sure, I'm not
background from
sure.
Michigan State University, and she knows how to use it and going up top quick.
And Kalani,
Wow!
Damn thing.
from the top rope.
A modified Phoenix splash or something.
Takes out
Connecting.
I know
JC
Twitter
Jane
fault
and
going to be
Kalani
mad.
Jordan now
Well,
wiping everybody out.
you know.
Gymnastics coming to fore early on here. The coaches
They're
in
always
NXT
mad
massively
about a
hyped
lot of
up with
things, to
Kalani
be
James,
fair.
And in about 15 seconds here, we know exactly why.
Heard from Shawn Michaels, who heads up NXT on our
What number is
Countdown
this?
show.
That
So
was
proud of everyone from
27,
NXT.
so next is going to
All
be
that in the Rumble
28.
Here tonight.
So we still have 2 more entrants.
Job, Kalani James. Way.
Kalani
Jordan,
Jordan.
excuse me. Way to announce yourself to the world here.
Well, I'm wearing off on you. And now Io Sky caught her with a kick. We await number 28.
R.I.P. my TV. The guy that said. All right, so next entrance 29. We have 2 left.
Io Sky, but sided with her own mentor Asuka when that relationship broke down.
Yeah, Kairi and Asuka 3-time tag team champions. And Bayley now sent flying. Charlotte Flair has now gone over the 50-minute mark in this match.
Kairi Sane has just been a blur ever since she got in there, and the Kabuki Warriors are looking strong here. Can't both go to WrestleMania, not from this match anyway.
Rhea Ripley, who's had big issues with the Kabuki Warriors as well. Looking to eliminate Rhea up over the top rope to the apron.
Oh, but backup has arrived in the form of Io Sky. The tag champs now battling away for survival.
Rhea lands on the apron, and now Kairi Sane, uh-oh.
Just a little friendly fire.
Asuka, Kairi, they're trying to hang on.
Tell you what, you get pretty sweaty at this point in a match too, especially in the desert.
Asuka trying to hang on, Kairi Sane trying to keep her in the ring. Io Sky rips Kairi away, and Asuka dragging herself back up to the apron. Oh no, Kairi. Oh no.
Even Michael Cole goes, oh no.
And there may be consequences for Kairi Sane.
Oh, there's going to be consequences.
That shot that was clearly unintentional, but has wiped Asuka out of this match.
Kyrie!
Don't do
Io's
that, Mike.
Oh no, Io.
Not a good time.
She doesn't want to do it either. Look at Io.
Kyrie is in shock that she just eliminated Asuka, and that cost her.
It like killed her to do it.
Kairi Sane as well.
What a complete and total disaster it has been for the Kabuki Warriors.
Oh no! No, 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 no. There's someone coming though.
Don't do it, Asuka.
Oh shit!
She's back!
I ain't hear none of y'all say that one. I ain't hear none of y'all say that one. Oh my god! Primo, bitch!
Wow!
Good for you, mama. Good for you, mama. Kick your sister's ass out of there. Come on. Come on. Oh, the internet's about to have a fucking meltdown.
Yeah, but some shocks in the Royal Rumble, isn't it? And this one is a very welcome surprise. Welcome back, Brie Bella.
And Brie with a missile drop kick.
Of course, it's not lost on me that Nikki Bella is still in this match. This was the original
number. That was 29. Brie Bella was 29. We're going. We've got number 30. We're waiting on next.
You know who she's paying homage to? With the kicks that are now called the it kicks.
See what we get, guys.
Well, you get the point, folks.
Shout out to her husband. We do get the point. We get the point.
Hard fall into the ropes.
Go first into that middle rope, and Brie Bella is.
There's still a lot of people in this.
And Brie helping her sister Nikki to her feet.
I don't know what the deal is with Brie Bella. I don't know if she's here for good, but I will say if she is, the women's tag division just got even hotter if that was possible.
I wonder if...
It's Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy.
It is indeed Tiffy time. At number 30.
Hi, Tiffy. Welcome back.
Wait, she's been out of action since the fall with a knee injury caused by the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
Little Miss Perfect is back in WWE.
Just watching chat crash out.
To go to WrestleMania.
She had an incredible
Next entry at 31.
2025 before the injury, and it is Tiffy.
Did you see that?
Swanton taking
Am I dumb?
out. To many, the greatest
Did we know that?
all of WWE. former member of Team USA alongside Simone Biles. When you're right, Cole, what a 2025 it was for Tiffany Stratton. 2026 might start off in the same thing.
No, something popped up that said next entrant 31.
Beat. And Tiffany Stratton now at a kip up
on the bottom. It popped up and it went away.
Well, suddenly looking utterly dominant, and oh, this is like a throwback to
Glitch.
WrestleMania, Cole.
14
Fuck off! Watch, we're gonna get. Watch us get a 31st entrant.
This past WrestleMania,
I swear to God, it was there. I recorded it.
God, I once interviewed these two in ring prior to WrestleMania. It was one of the biggest disasters of all time. They truly hate one another.
And Charlotte hasn't forgotten. And Tiffany Stratton with a right
You saw
hand
it too?
as well. And
It was there.
Unloading on Tiffany.
A little payback for WrestleMania. Broken up now by the Judgment Day, who may well have done
It doesn't.
the smart thing and let
It might have been an
that
error,
burn
Weezy.
itself out
I don't care if it was an error. It was there.
Again, Raquel,
Regardless.
Liv Morgan working.
Can't
so
count
well
it out.
together in this Rumble match thus far. And well, may have spoken too soon.
Well, hold on a second. This
Must have
threat
been a
of the
technical
Judgment
error.
Day
We don't know
has
that.
suddenly been figured out by all
You
the
sure?
other
I am
women
dead
in the
fucking
match.
positive. You want me to find
We've
it?
gotta get rid of these two.
I'll do it right now.
Center to the corner, taken up by Lyra Valkyria. Bailey delivers an elbow.
Of course, Raquel's getting it too for good measure. 3 women from the Judgment Day now getting ganged up on. The tables have turned.
It's great watching the Bella twins work together. A little bit of twin magic, Wade.
Yes, indeed. Can Twin Magic take them all the way to WrestleMania, or at least one of them? Not if Bailey and Lyra Valkyria have something to do with it.
Up over the top, hanging on is Valkyria. Lyra's feet have not touched the floor as of late, dragging herself back on the apron.
It's so difficult to cling onto those ropes when the palms are sweaty and you're exhausted.
Wait a minute. Wait, why is it the same one over and over?
You ever lasted that long in the Rumble?
Kidding me? I think 22 minutes was my record, and I clung
That's not
onto
bad.
It's not bad, but I did cling onto the bottom rope for 15 of those 22 minutes.
Typical Bad News Barrett.
And they got some bad news when I got eliminated.
And look at this, look at him. Hanging on.
Why is it recording the same thing over and over?
Brie trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
What the fuck?
Is that Brie or is that Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know better than this.
And now Bailey
It's recording the same.
with a big elbow. Nikki now. Twin magic again. Lyra eliminated. Bailey eliminated by the Bellas.
Big old L's. Just like
If I ever wanted to
lose it too.
What it is? What the fuck?
We are down to 12 competitors. Who is going to the main event of WrestleMania?
Oh, what an epic battle this one has been.
Some
Still need a winner though.
Great performances so far from the likes of Charlotte Flair and Lash Legend and Sol Ruka.
I'm going to say the greatest performance by far for me has to have been Charlotte Flair in from number 1 and still throwing bombs in there.
And now Io Sky out to the apron. Hanging on is Kalani Jordan. Talked about how athletic she is. And Jacy Jayne eliminates Jordan.
You don't belong, honey. That's the message from Jacy Jayne. Oh!
Soul Snatcher! Soul Snatcher!
The coolest move in wrestling just got executed on Jacy Jayne.
And Sol Ruka going to eliminate the NXT Women's Champion.
I mean, that is just a highlight reel move every time you see it.
And now Lash Legend sends Sol shoulder first to the post.
Well, somebody who
didn't go over the top rope. She's still alive.
Not impressed was Lash Legend, and now fully aware of that threat of the veterans, the Bella Twins. This is who we need to get rid of.
And Lash Legend, though, looking to overpower them.
Power versus the history in this industry of the Bella Twins, and it looks like Power's going to win out.
Nikki and Brie Bella exchanging blows with Legend. Lash now. Over the top.
Both of them at the same time. Oh my God. Lash Legend did it. Fuck yeah.
What a performance tonight by
I was hoping
Legend.
the twins would just completely turn on each other, but
Fans all shouting no, but the one man on the ground, the referee, shouting yes. Goodbye, Bella Twins.
We have 8 competitors remaining. Lash on the apron. Charlotte Flair now runs into Sol Ruca. Sol looking to
what is going
Charlotte
on?
Flair. What a feather in her cap that would be.
Major name to drop in the Royal Rumble, but Charlotte
it's just
Flair
recording
not
the
going down
same.
without a fight.
What in
And
the?
Charlotte with a Lash Legend with a kick. Charlotte eliminated by Legend. What an incredible Rumble for Lash Legend.
The legend of Lash continues to grow.
59 minutes, 50 seconds for Charlotte Flair in an historic Rumble appearance, but Lash Legend eliminates her.
Right now, Lash Legend still looks pretty fresh too. That's the scary part.
You were looking at the final 7 in the Women's Royal Rumble match. Judgment Day's Raquel and Liv, Tiffany Stratton, Sol Ruca, Lash Legend, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley. And now the Judgment Day goes after Rhea and Io. Sol Ruca and Tiffany Stratton looking to eliminate the threat that is Lash Legend.
Was getting tested at this point. It's all
You
about
can't
the
restart.
conditioning.
Raquel catching Io Sky, looking to eliminate Io.
You guys know how I post my clips on socials. I have a program that does it for me. And it's just it's been every time I hit record, it's recording the same thing that happened for fucking ever ago.
How impressed I am with Lash
and
Legend.
I don't know I don't know why.
Clearly at this point, despite oh God, despite the inexperience,
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
favorite in this one here.
Lash Legend dumping Io
So it kind of
Sky out
blew the
the
wind
air,
out of my
Legend
sails.
there as well.
I literally said I'd love to see Brie come out for Hi Pika for shits and giggles. LMAO. I love that. Nobody. I hadn't heard anybody else say that shit. Everyone else was so focused on everybody else.
Io trying to eliminate Lash, but she's got herself in trouble.
If Lash lets go here, they'll both eliminated.
So what do you do? Oh, Legend eliminated Sky.
Look at Lash. Look at Lash fucking go, dog.
Unorthodox, but it got the job done, and the smile on Lash's face tells you that confidence is growing.
That is the 5th elimination for Lash Legend, who has been the dominant force in this match tonight.
And that word dominant, the dominance of Rhea Ripley is now being called into question, and she does not like it.
You could be looking at Liv Morgan that ran right into a headbutt by Rhea. And now Sol Ruca, that wasn't wise. And Tiffany Stratton, you could be looking right now here, Wade, and I'm not exaggerating.
It's still doing
This
it.
could be a
What the
future
fuck?
WrestleMania
Why is it
main
doing
event
that?
Right now in the ring with Rhea and Lash.
Well, the problem for Lash Legend is that Rhea Ripley just saw her eliminate Io Sky, her body, her tag champion. And these are the consequences.
You see the look of disbelief on Rhea's face when she didn't drop it with a clothesline. And then the pump kick.
Legendary to the draw.
And now the 2 powerhouses will square off. Lash is like, you want some?
Lash ain't backing down to anyone.
Yeah, Big Mommy Cool.
Have you tried not
Lash
recording
Legend.
the same thing over and over, Weezy? I'm not even gonna crash out on you. Just let me complain out loud.
6
It's
women
still
remain
doing
in
that.
this match.
What
Oh,
the actual
Lash Legend
fuck?
just picked Raquel out of the air.
Did it with a big smile too. It's too easy for
Can you
Lash
say give it
Legend.
up?
And a fall-away slam by Legend into a kip-up.
Sorry.
Lash
I'll stop
Legend
talking about it.
looks
Sorry.
unbreakable tonight.
Went for the kick.
Oh,
Raquel
oh.
Rodriguez with Lash up top. Went for the Tahana bomb. Big uppercut by Lash. Rhea Ripley eliminates Legend after a legendary performance.
And the shock in the eyes of Lash Legend tells a story. Distracted by Ripley, but Ripley's going to eat a Tahana bomb here. Oh my God!
Eliminated Rhea. We are down to 4.
Big Mammy Cool, bitch. Look at her go.
Liv Morgan, that's her top partner. Liv just eliminated her top partner. Liv just eliminated Raquel Rodriguez. Every woman for herself.
oh boy, when I love
Raquel,
to be a
if
fly
you
on
don't
the wall
scorch
in the
earth,
clubhouse later tonight.
I
can't wait
swear to
Night
God.
Raw on Monday. This is going to be good, but we are down to 3, ladies and gentlemen.
She better
Ruka from
scorch.
NXT, the returning
You think
Tiffany
Liv wins for
Stratton
sure?
and Liv Morgan. One of these women are going to main event WrestleMania.
That's what we were thinking from the start, man. But shit.
Has her eyes locked on Liv
Rolf
Morgan.
921, thank you for the resub for 8 months. Our Rip with Leo, thank you for subscribing. First time subscriber, thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Blonde on blonde violence, let's go.
Top rope. She'll land on the apron by Tiffany. Catches into with a kick.
The blonde on blonde violence. Okay, I am.
Face planting Tiffany. Big running kick by Liv.
And I don't think anyone predicted Sol Ruka would be in the thick of it at this point in the match. But this woman from NXT continues to confound. Nice move there, went for that Soul Snatcher.
And Tiffany using Sol Ruka to her advantage to deliver the drop kick to Liv Morgan.
How smart was that by Liv Morgan as Sol went for that Soul Snatcher, pulling out the foot, saving herself, and now in the crosshairs of Tiffany.
Oh, and a running knee by Morgan. Liv takes out Ruka again.
It's just an all-out brawl at this point. Tactics go out of the window, hit anything that moves.
There it is!
Well, Sol moving out of the way.
The prettiest moonsault ever by Tiffany Stratton. Liv went for Oblivion. Tiffany Stratton was able to intercept. Standing switch by Morgan. Sends Liv into the corner. Sol Ruka now. Double Soul Snatcher!
It's yours for the taking now, Sol. Finish the job.
Ruka with an opportunity. An opportunity of a lifetime.
This is how you put the cat amongst the pigeons and shock the world at the Royal Rumble.
Sol Ruka looking to eliminate both Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. What a miracle this would be. Ruka, Tiffany, Liv, all hanging on.
So much exhaustion here. Tiffany clearly the freshest.
Oh, high stakes, high pressure on the apron. Tiffany to midsection to Liv Morgan. Sol Ruka using Liv to her advantage. Delivers a kick. Tiffany Stratton now sends Ruka into the corner. Sol hanging on. Both feet must hit the floor. Ruka with an elbow.
It's all about athleticism here, isn't it? Living. Oh, God.
You didn't want to go up there. A mistake made by Ruka. Tiffany Stratton made her pay.
Oof, big oof. Oh, it's Liv.
Morgan going to WrestleMania.
All right.
Your winner of the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble, Liv Morgan!
Ladies and gentlemen, no longer the bridesmaid, now the bride, Liv Morgan, after 2 second-place finishes, finally wins the Royal
No longer the bridesmaid, finally the bride. I'm cool with that. I feel like we all were really kind of on board with that, like knew that that was happening. But added layer of her having eliminated Raquel. Raquel is currently going after Stephanie Becker. Like, I talked about this in my YouTube video, so I kind of like all of that angle. So, oh yeah. Let's go.
Liv Morgan.
Let's go. Let's go.
To the top of the mountain.
Well, let's go back to some of the action here. This was the elimination of Rhea Bloody Ripley with a Tejana bomb, from Raquel. Raquel enjoyed it a little too much. And this is where Liv Morgan decided it's every woman for herself in the Royal Rumble, stabbing her own body from the Judgment Day.
No longer the bridesmaid, always right. I thought that was a really solid Rumble. I'm always impressed every year, like,
how great did Ruka look? And she had an opportunity.
How they don't have to rely on bringing in a lot of people from the past anymore. I think that that's something to hone in on more than, God, the person that I really wanted to return didn't return, so therefore the entire thing is ass. I don't really, like, subscribe to that mentality, but, you know. Okay.
An emotional Liv Morgan. And who can blame her? Because Liv's going to be in the main event.
Where are these fucking clips going?
The champion.
They're going somewhere.
Choosing. Judgment Day has finally come. for Liv Morgan. Lover or hater, Wade, you can't
all
help
the same
but get
damn.
lost in the emotion of the moment. Ever since a young girl,
It's
growing
just
up in New
recording the
Jersey,
same
Liv
fucking
Morgan
clip
had one
over
dream,
and over!
that dream was
Why?
to main event WrestleMania, and she does that this year by winning the Royal Rumble. Speaking of the Royal Rumble, the ruler will enter the men's Royal Rumble match later on tonight. I said it last night on Friday Night SmackDown. I believe, Wade, that this may be the most star-studded Royal Rumble in history. But coming up next, AJ Styles puts his career on the line against
Restart that damn software. You can't.
Gunther, the career killer. If AJ Styles
can't.
loses, he must retire.
Not while you're on stream.
And again, what a moment. Moments ago,
You
Liv
can't
Morgan
uninstall and reinstall
realizing
it.
a lifelong
Yeah,
dream.
it's
First,
fine.
Sol Ruca eliminated by Tiffany Stratton, and then Liv would
Ow.
take advantage with the Oblivion.
You can't
sending
restart it,
Tiffany to
guys.
the
Anyway,
floor. Liv Morgan with that surprise of
Curious what match we're
just
gonna get
joy
next.
on
I don't
her
know if
face.
we're gonna get
And she joins the
AJ
likes of
Styles?
Asuka and
I don't
Becky
know.
Lynch and Charlotte
Don't know,
Flair
don't know.
and Bianca Belair
Or
and
the
Ronda
championship
Rousey
match.
and Rhea Ripley.
I feel like both are
Bayley.
gonna have pretty crazy
And
endings.
of course,
So
Charlotte again last year. Liv Morgan is going to WrestleMania.
Taxes was so taxing.
Cole just said AJ. AJ is okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so that worked. For some reason. Okay. Okay, so that worked. But that doesn't.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Welcome to SmackDown!
A network so smart,
I'm going
it boosts the
to
Wi-Fi to
go to
devices
the
that need it
bathroom in a
most.
second.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like
Yeah,
having a
it's
tag team
recording
partner
the
that always
same
has your
fucking
back.
thing!
Everything okay up there?
We're good.
What if I
There's no
turn it
match
up?
for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to
I turn that up?
start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal at Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. A quarter-pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
Well, I know what I gotta do.
Inside the NBA has it all.
So that's fine.
The hustle, the swag.
All right, kids.
And whatever's
Little
going
potty
on.
break.
I don't know that man.
Hang out with
all season, playoffs,
hang
and
out with
finals
my
long.
dude back here.
On ESPN, the stars have never been brighter. League One Volleyball on ESPN2 and streaming on the ESPN app.
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way, with someone stepping through the unknown. For decades, these moments have opened doors to glory, to heartbreak, to immortality. All those paths lead here. Are you ready?
Stream Royal Rumble on the ESPN app with the ESPN Unlimited plan.
May I have your attention, please? The league's biggest stars shine on a brand new stage, celebrating the season with an AFC-NFC showdown, flag football style. One game, all the sellies. Tuesday, February 3rd at 8 on ESPN.
Man, I miss this. Just getting real with each other. Here we go. Let's turn this place into our feelings dojo.
Oh my God, Bambi!
You two idiots are perfect for each other. We do the most good we can in a single shift. And we're there for each other.
I read that some guys are calling their friends to say goodnight.
That's crazy. Not a
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
The NBA on ESPN and ABC is happening now. And right now, this season is unpredictable. The East is wide open, while the West challenges the Thunder. We know this rookie class is special. This MVP race is tight, and this crew is the best. So for Inside, Primetime, Showcase, Finals, and everywhere in between, there's one place to call home.
Whatever happens, you're going to see something special.
The Australian Open continues through February 1st on ESPN and the ESPN app.
Confidence, that's your superpower.
Acknowledge me.
You don't dodge the noise. You flip it, own it, make it yours. Walk in loud, walk out legendary.
This here is the Kingdom Center Sky Bridge in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. And we'd like to take this time to extend a special thank you to Linkin Park for Heavy is the Crown, the official theme song of the Royal Rumble from the album From Zero, available now on Apple Music and Spotify. Now to enter his first Rumble, all smiles, the young OG, Javon Evans. Wants to get bouncy tonight. Can Javon pull off a miracle? And he hopes to join some of these superstars who have won the Royal Rumble over the years. And the Royal Rumble is presented tonight by DoorDash, the official on-demand delivery platform of WWE. Want to remind you to join Jackie Redmond and company right after the main event tonight of the Royal Rumble, part of the Royal Rumble post-show. Liv Morgan, the Rumble winner, will be a guest, as will WWE's Chief Content Officer, the Hall of Famer, former two-time Rumble winner, Triple H, all following the main event tonight.
Hi. Hi. I took a little breather. What? Gunther's here. I did get food and some veggie juice. Grabbed all kinds of snacks. Well, just some poppy corn. And a vegetable juice. Ooh, T-Mac, thank you for sharing 25 bits. Man, I moved over to the Netflix stream. ESPN is missing a whole hype package for the Styles versus Gunther match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. If AJ Styles loses, AJ must.
Shayna showed you in her surprise Twitch stream of watching the half hour of the Women's Rumble to be someone to watch to continue watching. Aww. Love Shayna!
The Ring General, Gunther!
You need to grill some steaks.
The career killer.
Oh, that sounds good. The career killer! Oh my god, thanks for all the bits! What the fuck is happening?
Last summer, he made John Cena give up in Cena's final match of his legendary career. And tonight, he looks to end the 25-year career of the phenomenal AJ Styles.
America doesn't have Netflix. Well, we have Netflix, but
Well, Gunther is unquestionably
not,
in the year 2026. Two things. Number one,
like,
the most hated man in wrestling. Number two, the yardstick bell to bell for this
what do we think of the
industry.
Women's Rumble?
That last
I thought the
point
Women's Rumble
that
was
makes
great.
The threat to the career
Personally.
of AJ so great.
I did. I thought it was great.
And this match
fruit
tonight
salad,
is
huh?
brought to you by Wingstop. Made to order, always fresh. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door. at
Yeah, like
Wingstop.com.
WWE's on Netflix, but not everything for one. Like not PLEs and stuff. It's just different. La 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 la. La 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 la. What was the setting I needed to turn off? I have like some chills, man.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
I think he's losing, guys. I think he's
AJ
losing.
Styles has made it clear that 2026 is his final year in professional wrestling. But he wants to go out on his terms. He'd love to have a year-long retirement tour and face some of his all-time great rivals. But he was suckered into this match, Wade,
However,
by the ring general, Gunther.
Yeah, he was goaded
Ideal
into putting
scenario.
his career on the line
AJ Styles,
against
I talked about this in my
career
YouTube video,
killer,
but
which to
my
me
ideal
was a
scenario,
huge unforced
AJ loses here
error.
in some way,
Sometimes when
some
you think
shenanigans, something,
emotionally, you don't think clearly,
and
you
gets to
think
go
it
on a
becomes
world tour
irrational, and I understand the pride
and
that AJ has
face
built up throughout his
some
long
people that I think we
25+
should see
years
him face.
at the top.
Given
But
that the majority of his
pride for
career
me
was spent in
has been pop-
TNA,
It has made him put his
go have
career
some
on the
bangers,
line against the guy who conceivably
and then have him come back for
may
Mania
not
or
be
something. You know,
beatable.
weave some
I mean,
kind of
how
story
long
in.
have we been watching
Now,
Gunther in WWE?
that's
6,
my
7
ideal
years,
scenario.
whatever it is.
I'm not
I
saying
would
that's what happens.
guess off the top of my head,
I don't care if I'm wrong.
5 losses
I'll give it a
in that time. Could you have you got the stats
His
to
career
hand?
ain't ending tonight. No, because when he
Okay,
loses, he's
well, it's
just
close
gonna go
enough. It's a
wrestle other
package
places.
of losses.
I'm
listen
kidding.
to
I'm
these
not kidding.
numbers.
But
When he was NXT UK champion, he was champ for 870 days.
There's a
When he was
setting that I'm supposed to
Intercontinental
change
champion, Gunther
here.
held the title a record
Backtrack runs while
666
streaming recording.
days.
I'm supposed to undo
And he's
that.
a double-time world champion. And he's only been
The
beat
hotkey is
6
accidentally
times in the past
pressed
couple of
twice.
years in one-on-one action. And he may be in the best streak of his career right now.
Yeah, and his last loss, of course, was to World Heavyweight Champ
Backtrack
CM
on.
Punk. And CM Punk
If
himself,
that
the
was
great
all the issue, I'd
CM
be
Punk
pissed.
said he doesn't feel he
There's no
beat
way that was
Gunther.
the issue.
He feels he just survived
Dan Engler.
Gunther.
Today's your birthday?
The
Happy
referee
birthday.
in this match is Dan Engler.
Happy birthday, happy
he
birthday.
refereed many of AJ Styles' matches back when Styles
Oh my
was
god,
the,
that fixed it. What
the
the
man who
fuck,
ran
dog?
TNA.
It was that easy? Fuck everything. I hate it here.
Will this be the final time we see Styles compete in the ring?
All right, everybody.
Or will he knock off
Weezy
the
needs to
ring
lock
general
the fuck back
and
in.
keep
Let's
his
go.
career alive?
Tell her to buck up, all right?
Up there, willing AJ
Tell
Styles
Weezy
to
Blonde
be
she's
very,
not a
very
punk bitch,
quiet
all right?
on AJ's entrance because there was a severe sense of dread
Tell me.
of
Lock the
foreboding
fuck
because
in,
the
Weezy.
consequences of this match are almost too great for this audience to enjoy.
Man.
So if you're AJ Styles, what do you have to do to win this
In
match
my damn
tonight?
feelings.
You've got to figure out that Gunther simply has no weakness, even when you have him in the center of the ring.
Knock
back
if you
to
buck.
rights and a
Hey!
calf crusher, as we saw several weeks ago in
Yeah,
Dusseldorf,
yeah, that's right.
Germany.
Tell
He's
me.
still not beaten.
Let me interrupt you. Gunther may have an Achilles heel, so to speak. He has tapped out on a couple of occasions, and he tapped out a few weeks ago, as you mentioned, to AJ Styles. Whether it was a ruse or it wasn't, he was caught
a
in the
ruse,
and he did tap.
I swear Michael Cole steals my fucking commentary. I have no concrete evidence unless I like go back and look, but I swear that motherfucker. I swear.
Styles right back to the
be taking what I'm
saying.
saying.
Be a point of attack as he looks to soften up Gunther for the calf crusher here tonight.
Let's go, guys.
I mean, we will never truly know if Gunther was genuinely
Am I Michael Cole's writer?
aforementioned calf crusher, or if it was just a ruse. So if that's the point of attack, we may find out the truth tonight.
I asked AJ why 2026.
That's what I'm saying.
25-year career, but he's still in the best shape of his life. He moves great in the ring. He said, "I want people to remember me like this. I want people to
using the words like
top of my game.
Just words that I never hear anybody use. Like when they started using cahoots, I was like,
and you have to applaud that.
Absolutely, it's noble, but it is high risk against someone like Gunther. And let me
that's my
add this
gimmick.
to the mix. What has AJ done over the past
And ruse?
7 days? He's
I
been
use
in
that.
absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura
just less
and
cussing.
CM Punk. Gunther, nicely rested, been in the
Come
gym,
on.
worked on his
Oh, down to the leg.
completely ready to end this career tonight.
AJ's strategy early is the leg of Gunther. Soften him up for the calf crusher.
Yeah, you're right. It is going for that leg.
Astro Knight.
That's a physical attack, but
Shut up.
also it's a mental attack on Gunther, saying, I know your weakness, I'm going to get you again.
And then hit Gunther with his own chops, and now Gunther with a side headlock, wrestling AJ to the mat. AJ Styles' career began back in 2001 with a handful of tag matches in WCW. Had a handful of matches in WWE at that point in time as well. Before
They don't tell him word for word what to say.
At TNA, went on to New Japan, became a world champ, came to the WWE a decade ago at the Royal Rumble 2016. Went on to win a couple of WWE championships, United States.
We should have placed some bets on if like AJ passes out or some shit.
And is certainly not ready for it to end tonight, unlike Gunther. But going back to that fake tap out we talked about in that match in Dusseldorf.
The seat lights make up the WWE logo, really?
The match is sacred, right? But that was the cheapest win of his entire career. And to Gunther, that was a statement. It's a stumble.
Nice drop kick by Styles. I got a question for you. Gunther has declared for the Royal Rumble match later tonight. He's
Come
in
on,
that
AJ.
match. Do you think he's looking ahead to
La,
that,
la, la, la.
the opportunity
La,
to
la,
make
la,
it
la.
WrestleMania, and maybe not completely focused on Styles?
I mean, it might be that. What I suspect, though, is a simple message being sent to AJ Styles. I'm so confident that I'm going to wipe the floor with you in your retirement match. I'm also going to go and win the Royal Rumble. And after a slow start here from Gunther,
Astro Knight, I don't care either. I don't know what gives you the impression that I care. Quit speaking in all caps, man.
Of AJ Styles. Take another look at this. The level of impact. First with that shot. And second,
Timu Legend Killer T-Mac. That's Gunther.
AJ struggling to breathe.
That's the ring general.
You wouldn't expect Gunther, and now dropping.
Picture quality is so much better on ESPN. That's another reason that I switched to ESPN for it too.
That's the point I was making. I wouldn't expect Gunther to want to count out victory of AJ Styles.
Thank you. You're not as annoying as some other YouTubers. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I'll tell you right now, I was watching that Irish whip into the ring post. Normally you try and resist that. There was no resistance at all from AJ.
I'm missing
in a bad way.
Rally Cap and Standing. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Hey Weezy, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Rally Cap. Nick McCarthy, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I'd like to see AJ Styles go on a Ric Flair run headed into Mania 24. The next match he loses, he must retire, assuming AJ wins here.
But a chop by this Terminator-like Gunther drops AJ.
I don't hate that.
And now Styles ripped into the barricade.
You? Who? Anything about you?
Styles is looking like jelly.
Let me be that bitch for 2 seconds. I'm never that bitch. Let me be that bitch for 2 seconds. Are you on an ESPN ad in YouTube ad time? No? Okay. I didn't think so. You? Who said anything about you? Oh, my bad. I just talked shit for no reason.
He has no mercy.
Damn
No
it.
absence of malice in Gunther.
Damn it.
He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now. As
Toxic.
Well, in here with tactics clearly was Gunther, and you're right, he's as callous, as ruthless, And as barbaric as they come when he gets the upper hand.
You know, Wade, I had that sit-down interview with him on Raw Monday night. I was looking into his eyes. This man relishes.
I hope Kit will be on the Rumble too. I'm sure he will be.
People's careers. It drives him. It makes him what he is today.
Yeah, and it adds to the massive aura that this man has built up over the years. Just crossing off names, retiring your favorites. All of them Hall of Famers.
Well, you notice blood on.
Or is that AJ's arm?
Has gloves on. I wonder if AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
Yeah, there's blood smeared on both men here. I see it on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite.
Oh my God!
Body drop.
Quite know where that blood. Oh, there it is. There's a cut right on that left forearm of AJ Styles.
I think it may have happened when he came down hard on the announce table. Look at the height in this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the mat.
Well, the obvious damage, of course, is to that left forearm. I think you're right. I think he got smashed against our monitor. But the true story is the sternum of AJ.
Well,
Air Styles.
He was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This is all gone
Ask
horribly
him.
wrong. We're
Ask
right
him.
from the start for AJ Styles.
AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. Onto his back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick. Right to the ribs again.
Well,
and AJ's having some problems breathing.
Relentless, the word you just used for AJ is similarly true, perhaps even more so for this man, Gunther, once he gets the upper hand.
Michael Cole is making this match bad by talking too damn much about nothing.
At times, but little
I feel like the
motion.
commentary is a little much.
One word Gunther
I'm kind of with you there.
And that's punish. Punish his opponents.
He honestly is not shutting the fuck up.
Into submission.
Now that you pointed it out, it's going to drive me nuts.
So many strengths to Gunther. You could write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ knows it, and AJ building up some momentum here.
Yeah, there's no give up in AJ Styles. Styles now with a kick to Gunther. Maybe he has Gunther on the ropes a bit here. Styles now with Gunther up and down. Waist lock by Gunther, missed with a clothesline. Pele kick by AJ.
AJ blocking out the pain now, and he really needed to get something
100% ending in a double count out. But what happens with a double count out? He doesn't lose. And then we go to WrestleMania.
This match.
And maybe between now and WrestleMania, he goes and like does some stuff.
Of AJ Styles.
I just really want to see him go do some stuff.
To continue on in WWE.
I need to see AJ in I don't know. I just need to, okay?
Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties.
It won't happen.
Game plan. It's tough to do that for AJ with the weight of the world on his shoulders, knowing what is lurking.
There is just a very selfish part of me that wants to see him with some of the people in AEW. I'm not even kidding.
This is good for AJ.
I really do.
Pace, go as fast as possible. Tough to do with a busted sternum.
I know we can't always get what we want, but.
Styles into the corner now with Gunther up on his shoulders. Down goes Gunther. Knee to the neck. Cover. Hook to the leg. Gunther kicks out.
How did he get his arm cut that deep?
Well, I mean, you gotta go for broke now if you're
AJ and Kyle Fletcher. That was slap.
Exactly that. There's nothing to be left on the table tonight. And that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well have changed things in a big way here.
You know, the wheels are turning. The cerebral AJ Styles trying to think a couple of steps ahead here. What
AJ Styles and MJF.
Well,
and I don't even think.
Is he looking for a Styles clash? But Gunther now, and there's the roll through by Styles.
Oh, here we go.
Has him in position. Gunther could be in trouble, but couldn't quite
just dropped him.
Scorpion kick to the head of AJ Styles to get out of it, followed by the old baseball bat like clothesline.
AJ and Darby. That would be interesting.
It's old school as they come. Just a swinging lariat. Straight away out of the disaster that almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles clash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face after that lariat-like clothesline from the ring general.
Yeah, as old school as they come is Gunther.
T-Max said, actually, you know what? Go ahead and lose AJ. Go to AEW. Dude, it would be so good.
Oh, you think about Stan Hansen.
AJ isn't going to AEW.
AJ looking to roll through.
Let me talk.
Felt this before.
I like to talk in hypotheticals, bitch. I don't really care about like what really is happening.
And it goes back to what I was saying. He never gets caught the same way twice.
Oh, he's a complete student of the game. He lives and breathes this sport.
A girl can dream. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Going through his list of ideas and his
Don't people fantasy book all the time?
Pull through by Styles. Styles looking for the calf crusher. And Gunther gets
He's on the rope. He's on the rope.
AJ locking it in. He's got a 5 count.
Well, Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly immediately on the rope. Did some damage, though. You do have that 5 count, as you mentioned, to break.
Yeah, but think about the embarrassment for Gunther, Wade, if he tapped out to AJ Styles tonight.
It's maybe partly physical, partly flashbacks. Remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf.
Or I think is Jay White back? Or is he still injured?
Oh, and there is that dinosaur drop kick.
AJ Jay White, like,
and Gunther now.
Run that.
Lifted Styles
or
up.
something like,
Power bomb to AJ. Stacks him up. Will this be it? Styles stays in it.
Man, you saw that over-rotation attempt from AJ at the top of that power bomb, trying to get over the other side for a roll-through. Gunther just too strong. Let's not forget, after a low blow,
why is there a random pickup truck on the stage? Thank you.
AJ in their first match.
I'm assuming it's just because Dodge Ram is a sponsor of them. I'm sure that's what it is. But to have like just the truck out there on the stage is kind of funny.
On this planet for the past 25 years.
Here's part of the issue for AJ Styles. Of course, he is the veteran. We talked about his 25-plus years at the top.
If AJ was retiring, would it be a main event? No.
Like Gunther. So
no, there's no rules to follow.
All that experience, you don't have that much to pull on when you're in there against Gunther.
What do those chops do to you, Wade?
I have never actually taken one, and I never intend to, but I promise you from talking to the guys in the locker room, A, it's the initial sting. B, it's the feeling of fire burning through your
AJ rose through again. He went for the leg. Look at the calf crusher now on Gunther. Now they're toward the center of the ring. Gunther trying to somehow stay in it, but Styles has got it locked in. Will Gunther tap out?
Yeah,
Will Gunther tap?
I guarantee you the ref is hyper aware about Gunther's tactics here. For
Pay attention, Dan. Pay attention, Dan.
Something
smart by Styles.
Come on, Dan.
Roll him back away from the ropes. And roll him into the center of the ring.
This is the exact moment Gunther tapped out in the last match. Is he going to do it again?
And a great point, the official Dan Engler putting himself in perfect position to see what Gunther does. And now Gunther trying to power his way out of this.
Oh, sleeper! That's a sleeper call.
A sleeper now.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting
trying to hang on. He's got to get back to a vertical
PTSD.
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 That was desperation from Gunther. He couldn't get the heels hooked in, but he has a reversal.
Shoulders are down, and it forces Gunther to break. And now Styles quickly into a sleeper.
Trying to power out of there is the big man Gunther, and does so.
And now once again locked in AJ in the middle of the ring. This is where Gunther is so dangerous. Once he gets it locked in, it's so hard to break, but Gunther dumped out to the floor, and it buys AJ critical time here.
Wow, that one just swung.
How dare you tell me to stay calm?
6 times in the space.
You know damn well I'm not staying calm.
Shows you how dangerous these two men are. Shows you how deep their forms of attack can
You know damn well.
With a phenomenal forearm as he launches himself over the top rope to the floor. Come on, AJ.
It was a bullseye shot from AJ. Unfortunately for AJ, wrong side of the ropes. And Gunther down, he might be KO'd, he's stirring now. But AJ needs to get that carcass of the big Austrian back in the ring and finish the job.
AJ gonna send Gunther back into the ring. Styles trying to do what he can to stay in this match.
Styles is completely locked in. You feel the pressure has now left him. He's simply in fight mode and fighting freely.
And Styles going to the top rope, took too much time, and Gunther quickly back to his feet, delivering a chop.
Yeah, so difficult to move at your usual speed, especially for a pacey guy like AJ when you've been beaten to a pulp by this absolute monster.
Now what does Gunther have in mind?
The talking is really starting to fucking piss me off.
Trying to turn AJ into a superplex. AJ slips underneath, though. He's got Gunther in trouble. Gunther, though, lands on his feet. Hook Styles. Look for the power bomb.
Ooh.
Oh, my God.
One of his own. Stacks up Gunther for the win. Gunther kicks out.
Just Just a taste of his own medicine for Gunther, and it is a rarity that you see Gunther being hit with his own move.
Well, he
like
probably did
that.
have a couple too many Red Bulls. Probably has to.
Well, that would have been a major shock to the system,
mean,
to the ring general, of course.
The shift in time.
Not the same as Gunther. The impact
Working around the
therefore
clock.
Not being quite as great. But almost a 3 count and almost salvation for the career of AJ Styles.
But Wade, what's important for Styles now is this. The match is deep now, and Gunther hasn't been able to put him away. In fact, AJ is in control. Gunther's got to have that in his head.
And AJ's lining up something big here.
What you doing, boo-boo? What you doing?
Top rope. AJ Styles. Springboard 450 connects.
And Styles.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Come on, AJ. AJ into the cover. Shoulders down. Gunther kick down.
Oh God. Oh God.
Watch this springboard.
That's a
450.
big guy.
Immediately with your biggest hitter of them all on that massive frame. The Styles clash, it's over. It's 1, it's 2. It's not over, guys. It's never over against Gunther.
What does that do to you mentally?
I mean, it's a shock to the system, to everyone in this arena, everyone watching at home. But AJ Styles thought he was in winner's enclosure. He thought the career was safe. It's not. What else have you got, AJ? And I would say, one tug of that elbow pad tells us exactly what is coming next.
Gunther slow to his feet. AJ Styles on the apron, looking for his signature move here. Styles gonna launch himself off the top rope, went for the phenomenal forearm, caught in the sleeper by Gunther. AJ able to switch into a sleeper of his own. And Gunther now.
No, Dan, get out of there, Dan! No!
Wait a minute, that was a low blow.
Blow behind the referee's back.
He grabbed the official and delivered a low blow into a power bomb. Stacks up AJ, not like this. Styles kicks out.
You piece of shit.
Well, the combo that beat AJ Styles in Dusseldorf 3 weeks ago simply didn't work tonight.
That damn
dirty
Gunther grabbed
it's
the
not working.
official
Poor
to
Dick.
blind
Catching
the official,
strays.
and then deliver that mule kick to Styles, going down low into the power bomb, and Styles survived.
While both men at this point, at least in their own minds, have had this match won only for their opponent to kick out and keep it alive, and Gunther is not responding well.
Gunther screaming at the official, said it should have been a 3 count. AJ Styles trying to drag himself back to his feet on what could be the final match of his career.
When the dirty tricks come out, it's because Gunther is in a major panic mode.
Desperate.
But Gunther still has the upper hand. AJ's
Ole, ole.
And now a chop.
Gets me every time.
The Styles from Gunther.
Gets me every time. Gunther also old man.
Gunther just punishing Styles, torturing Styles.
Yeah, he's so ancient. Yeah,
begins
you're
here
so
in
right.
Riyadh.
Yeah.
And Styles may regret kicking out of that last combo.
Ask him. Not again.
Well, the official Dan Angler trying to show some mercy for Styles.
Not again,
there.
not again.
Gunther says the hell with that.
Well, Gunther's become completely unglued at this point.
Well, he thought he had the 3 count, Wade.
Well, he's normally in full control.
This could play to AJ's advantage if he could somehow.
When you're saying AJ's winning, I can feel it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. No, no, bub.
Beaten up. So
no, no, bub.
At this point.
Relentless chops after chop after chop.
Might get disqualified.
You tell him, Dan.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
Referee may even throw this out. AJ looks like a beaten.
There's no way.
Look, Dan standing on business.
With everything that's on the line here.
I get that.
Standing on business. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, bro. Come on, AJ.
And another one. AJ can't even get his hands up. Styles has been defenseless.
Call off the match.
These chops, he just collapses into Gunther.
Tolerance is great from AJ. He should have given up a long time ago. These are as ugly as it comes. And we talked about Gunther's mind being a compassion-free zone.
Nick McCarthy, 1590. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Now, this is a match I'd gladly pay for my view. The pay-per-view.
No one. This man is all about himself. Doesn't care what he does to his competitors. All he cares about is the win.
Absolutely pitiless, and he's willing AJ to get up and take more of this abuse.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushed it off his chest, almost like he was calling for more. Oh! And here comes Styles, fighting back with a forearm and a top of his own. And Styles with a flurry. And AJ beating down Gunther.
Imagine having AJ Styles and Gunther in the ring right now, and possibly it's a career, it's AJ Styles' career on the line match, right? Putting on a fucking clinic here. Ref involvement, doing shit, AJ's bleeding. Imagine that happening, and all you can fucking say over and over again is paying attention to empty seats. I don't have time.
AJ lands on his feet, sleeper. He was trying for the Pele, but Gunther caught him in a sleeper.
Well, Gunther's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but AJ in a severely weakened state is fading.
And the sleeper hold locked in. The arm slipped underneath the chin.
Well, look at the positioning of Gunther, putting all his own weight
on
top of the frame of AJ, and AJ's now
fading.
No! The hooks are in there.
AJ Styles.
Stop!
How much does AJ
I can't do this again!
Can he fight back here?
I can't do this shit again. No! Thank you.
Styles fighting back. Gunther trying to keep the sleeper locked in. And you gotta wonder, was that AJ Styles' last effort?
Well, the lights are really faded now, Cole.
No, he's got.
AJ's gonna tap.
We suck. We are such wrestling fans. Smile, AJ.
AJ trying to fight. His arm still going, trying to still fight out of Gunther. Delivering those shots now to the leg of Gunther. AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
And even more pressure put on the body of AJ as he's desperately trying to suck in some air.
Trying to make it to the ropes, AJ. Fingertips away. Can he make it to the ropes to force a break here and survive?
So close, tantalizingly close to some respite and faded again. Oh no.
AJ Styles. Can he make it to the ropes? How much does AJ have left? He's a
AJ!
fingertip away. Gunther drags him back away from the ropes.
Gunther just has all the answers. Whatever you try, he has a reply for it. And this is getting damn ugly now.
And now the sleeper really locked in. AJ with nowhere to go. AJ Styles. How much does AJ have left?
No.
The career.
No. Is he actually passing out?
Legacy.
For the love of God.
Oh
my God!
Fades to black.
I didn't think they'd actually do that. I was just talking shit.
Here's your winner, the Ring General, Gunther!
I gotta choose my next words very, very carefully.
The lore of Gunther grows. The mystique heightened. The career killer is indeed just that. You noticed AJ when he woke up.
We gotta go back and find me saying he's gonna make him pass out.
Dawning on him now. He's asking the official what happened.
He doesn't. Oh my God.
I don't think I've ever heard a crowd as packed as this fall so silent in shock. And this was just the.
Now we're going to a fucking title match.
Absolute brutal warfare that Gunther brought tonight. And it looked like AJ was done. These were the final embers burning in AJ, desperately trying to get something started.
How are you guys feeling?
The beginning of the end.
How are you guys feeling?
Gunther had it scouted. And then straight
He
into
didn't
this sleeper, and it was a long, long time in that sleeper. AJ trying
Here's that.
anything and everything.
You called it. I did.
desperately
I don't like that I did.
out of there time and again, and everything AJ tried.
The only thing, listen.
Else, and finally,
I need to wear a disclaimer on my forehead. You can feel however you want to feel about what just happened. However, to everybody that was like, AJ's not losing. He's not losing this match. And there's no, AJ's not losing. There's no fucking way. AJ's not losing. Well, guess what? Okay, I'm done. Hi. I'm done. I am learning from what happened with the AJ Styles match. So I'm not giving you a take. Be mad, whatever. I still like the idea of my ideal scenario. I had a feeling this was happening. Y'all motherfuckers want to chirp at me that I don't know wrestling? That's how I said it was going to end. So, I really want him to go and put on a clinic because of who AJ Styles is, because of the career that he had for the amount of time he did outside of the WWE. I want to go see him have a little world tour run. I don't know that this is his end in WWE. But well, that's bold of you. That's literally not about you, bro. Justin Holloway, this is my channel. If you don't want to listen to me talk about my thoughts, then why the fuck are you here? I'm talking about AJ Styles right now. Someone gonna come out? He's not done. I mean, honestly, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. AJ, what would we have done in 16 and 17 without you? What would we have done in WWE without you? Truly. Is it for a microphone? Oh, okay.
It's hard to leave, isn't it?
You see the regret in the eyes of AJ Styles and, of course, his entire audience.
Sometimes the right decision doesn't feel good. Sometimes the right decision still is a lot. Sometimes the right decision still hurts. I can't speak for AJ Styles. But you can know what you want to do and what you want to go do, and it can still be really hard to leave either what you know. And I truly believe that I truly believe that AJ knows that he wants. There's other things he wants to go do. At least it's, you know, it's the impression that I get. So, I'm excited to see what he does. I'm really excited to see what he does as a wrestling fan. So, the fact that he's leaving WWE doesn't make me hate him or WWE. It doesn't.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Welcome to SmackDown.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
On ESPN, the stars have never been
I'm
brighter.
ready for the TNA run. I'm ready for the TNA run. I am. Think this is really the end for him?
League
No.
volleyball on ESPN
No.
2 and streaming on the ESPN
Didn't tap
app.
though. No, he didn't. He didn't.
NBA
He
on
passed out.
ESPN and ABC is happening now. And right now, this season is unpredictable.
Not
The
happy?
East is
You
wide
shouldn't
open,
be.
while
Of
the
course
West
you're not
challenges the
happy. Of
Thunder.
course you're not happy.
We
You
know this
shouldn't
rookie
be.
class is special. This MVP
But
race is
I
tight.
implore you,
And this
if
crew
you
is the
only ever
best.
watch WWE, I
So
really
for
do. I
Inside,
encourage you to
Primetime,
go watch
Showcase, Finals,
AJ with
everywhere
whatever
between,
he ends
there's
up
one
doing.
place
Whether
to
he,
call home.
I think he might do a little bit of a world tour. I think you might see him in TNA. I think you might see him in New Japan. You might see him just randomly. I don't know if he would be in AEW personally. I don't know.
Which of these would be the worst to
It's
have
hard to
as a
imagine
sibling?
that, but
Cause you look like a werewolf.
you know, I'll never count anybody out of anything. Eternal Grace 666, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate you. What if Jacob shows up and costs Sammy his title shot?
Celebrating the season with an AFC NFC showdown, flag football style. One game, all the Sundays. Tuesday,
I don't
February
know.
3rd at 8 on ESPN.
I don't know.
Inside the NBA has it all.
AEW is
The
least
hustle,
likely the way I see it.
the
Me
swag.
too. And also, who just posted yesterday? Santana.
Playoffs and finals long.
Santana, or he posted, I'll be waiting for you when it comes to AJ Styles. So I feel like he's going to TNA. At least for a little bit, to do a little something. AJ Styles at Squared Circle Expo, bitch. Santana, AJ would cook. I think we might be getting it.
The Australian
I think we might be
continues
getting
through
it.
February
Truly.
1st on
Forsaken Wolf, thank you for
ESPN
subscribing
and
with Prime.
the
Appreciate you.
ESPN app.
Man, I miss this. Just getting real
Thought
with
two
each
would be
other.
Drew's
Here we
Hitman.
go. Let's turn this place into our feelings dojo.
Oh my God, Bad Pete!
You two idiots are perfect for each other. We do the most good we can in a single shift. And we're there for each other.
I read that some guys are calling their friends to say goodnight.
Apparently Shinsuke ruined that AJ was going to lose
I
after
don't
their
wanna
match,
do
then
either.
immediately deleted it. Well, I didn't see it, so. AJ Francis versus AJ Styles would be cool. It would. Chris Jericho returns today? I hope so, because everyone's gonna fucking lose their mind if he's not.
The NHL is on a course set for winter treasure in a most unexpected place. A hockey takeover of Raymond James Stadium. Where Original Six Prestige collides with a Sunshine State.
Holy shit.
Two teams.
AJ Styles passes out at the Royal Rumble, ending his WWE career.
First on ESPN and the ESPN app.
Crazy.
The ESPN app, your home for the most live sports and best
Crazy,
championship
crazy.
moments. Level up for
Is it just
more
me,
on
or
the
did every
ESPN
cell in my
app or
body did hope it's not over?
extreme.espn.com.
It's not over. It's not over. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now. He's not in WWE.
Wait.
All right, he lost that match. For now, he's gone.
In Riyadh.
But he's not done. He's gonna go do some stuff, all right? He's gonna go wrestle some fucking awesome people, okay?
the excitement.
And I do think he's gonna show back up. I do think he'll show back up. Well, maybe.
Riyadh.
Maybe. AJ has to be number 30 in the Rumble. That would be the biggest, like, personally, that would be the biggest slap in the face to the fans. That would be the biggest slap in the face to the fans, to have that moment and have him be and look as upset as he was and say goodbye and do all of that and then fucking come out at number 30. That's goofy shit. I don't like that.
With 4 brand new match types and the largest roster in history with over 400 playable characters. Pre-order now.
We don't even know if he's not in the Rumble match. You're right, we don't.
WWE 2K26. The show
we don't
never stop.
But 420 likes so far. Nice.
He's rude. He's controversial. CM Punk is in the building.
AJ at Mania. That's where my mind went, honestly. I disagree, but that's fine. What? Disagree with him showing up and it being a slap to the fans? Yeah, you can disagree. It's alright. What if Gunther goes to TNA to take him out because he never actually retired and went to TNA? I don't think so, but hey. Miss Weezy, what would Nice Paul let him stay with the company? No, he lost the match. Would love to see Cena Styles merch. That would hit. Guy can dream. Hey, they could do like a no hate. No, yeah, we need to you gotta let go of the just because people disagree on wrestling doesn't mean it's hate. We can disagree. AJ was never going to win because it would make him better than Cena. I didn't think he was winning. Yeah, I didn't think he was winning.
Rated T for teen.
I fucking screamed. God damn it. Ring of Honor Punk in 2K.
And there is the spectacular Penta. Iron Man.
Too many people get mad about this stuff.
Rumble match, Dragon Lee as well entering
Trust
the
me, I know.
Rumble match. And the legendary Rey Mysterio
I know.
looking to win a second Rumble match in his career.
I think a lot of it comes down to having to accept, like,
Big John Studd, Yokozuna.
A lot of it comes down to having to accept that your opinion's not fact. I got too heated for Cena's when it came to that, but your opinion's not fact. You can feel how you feel about something. You're allowed to feel how you feel about something, but that doesn't mean that it's the true, the end all be all. You know what I mean? Too many people are not okay with being wrong. I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong. Who gives a shit? Such an interesting thing to have this happen, like, have this happen after the AJ Styles thing, but I think it's, you gotta turn it back on and be like, yay! How are we feeling about the show so far? I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. It's not wholly, I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words exactly. It's not blowing my fucking mind. There's almost in a way, it doesn't even feel like a Royal Rumble. Does that make sense? Do I sound stupid? Probably. I don't care if I do. It's fine. I don't know. CBS518, thank you for the resub for 15 months. Forsaken Wolf, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Does it also feel weird it's on at this time? Yes. I don't mind that, but... No, 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 no. Let's go.
Sami Zayn, a Muslim, considers tonight a home game in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Clearly, the WWE fans weighed in his corner. He believes he carries an entire country on his shoulders tonight.
Yeah, these people are always elated when Sami Zayn shows up. And let's be honest, Sami Zayn, when he's in this part of the world, has been unbeatable.
Grandpa CM Punk is champ. Yes, Grandpa CM Punk is champ.
Well, he needs all of these people.
He's the world heavyweight champion. This big bitch. Grandpa, he's in his 40s, not fucking 70s. I'm just reading what the comments say. I don't care.
Wade, the undisputed WWE champion Drew McIntyre told us earlier today that he will do anything, and he means.
Is Sami in the Rumble? I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't lose the championship, but he did admit to us, Wade.
We don't have a. I don't think we have an answer to that. I would imagine no, but it's not on the Rumble possibility.
He realized that when Sami slapped him across the face a couple of weeks
ago. The dirt sheets say he's coming out to Broken Dreams. I swear to God, every pay-per-view match that Drew has been in for the last however many years, they say every time that he's gonna come out to Broken Dreams, and it it has yet to happen.
Laser focused. He's locked in. He's got the eyes of an assassin, and he is ready to take Drew McIntyre to hell tonight.
A lot of numbers to
we have 8 unknown entries in the Rumble. Ooh.
11-0.
Thank you for that info.
That is the career record in one-on-one matches for Drew McIntyre over Sami Zayn. 0, the number of world championships that Sami Zayn has won in his
Who won
career.
the Women's Rumble? Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan. I don't think we've seen the last of AJ Styles after his loss at the Royal Rumble. Weezy, do you have any predictions to who you think might return in the men's? Oh, Chris Jericho. Who else are people saying?
This undisputed
if anyone returns at all.
If
anyone returns at all. Is there anyone that's been gone for a hot minute?
Nothing stops Rand.
Any injuries or anything? No, Powerhouse Hobbs and Jericho Hobbs. I don't think Edge. Anyone not resign? Oh, Gable, Seth. Is there anyone that didn't resign with TNA? Oh, LA Knight.
Introducing
Brock declared.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds.
You big bitch.
He is the undisputed WWE champion, Drew
A couple more that you guys said. Yeah, maybe Moose will show up. No, Moose will not show up. Unless they are just including TNA people, which it doesn't seem like they are this go around. And Moose also is under contract with TNA for a while longer. What just happened? Oh yeah, Moose is injured. Undertaker. I haven't done that in a while. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Mr. Iguana, that's a good one. Mr. Iguana, Joe Hendry, The Rock, you guys, Kevin Owens, like that's the thing. Kane. But because there's all of these different possibilities, it's also a big possibility that we get fucking none of them, you know?
Well, first of all, he needs to tap into this boost from the audience, and then he needs to be acutely aware of this domineering presence that is the WWE champ.
You gotta keep that in mind too.
It was very telling, as I mentioned earlier, that Drew admitted that this is a different Sami Zayn that he's beaten in the past, and I think that's scary for Sami, because that means Drew has adjusted everything.
Yeah, and Drew's absolutely right on that one. However, it's also a very different Drew McIntyre. This is a Drew McIntyre who had an arduous
What about NXT people? It's a possibility.
Back to the top of WWE.
Ethan Page. You know, there's like Roni said, if it is correct that there's 8 spots, I don't think there's going to be as many as maybe we think. Oh, who knows?
Won the world title at WrestleMania.
Could be Speed. Yeah, fuck. Could be Speed. Could be Jelly. Who fucking knows?
McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Go back over the last few years for McIntyre. What the bloodline did to him when he was chasing gold. What CM Punk
Papa H promised surprises. I haven't seen any. Brie Bella wasn't a surprise.
Sami knows the same story in a completely different way, but these are both two men who are prepared to go all out tonight.
And there's McIntyre. Hook with a leg and a kick out by Sami. It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end, despite the circumstances, he won 3 stages of hell to win the title.
Yeah, these two are eerily similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these two. These two both believe in their hearts.
I'm kind of burned out after the last match. This is a tough spot for Sami and Drew. This is a really tough spot for Sami and Drew. I'm with you.
He's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Wade. You had a great career in WWE, but you never won a world championship. For someone like Sami Zayn,
especially because there's so many of us right now that are like talking about all of this, and the whole AJ thing, like.
I would love to check that one box to say no. I stood
belly
at the
swole.
very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And
Sami over the top takes out McIntyre and may have hurt himself. Sami may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre and did the damage.
I'm not having pizza while I watch the Rumble today, just because I can't today.
The back or he landed on that tailbone or what, but the lower back is
well, look at this. That's the problem with it. With a high-risk maneuver.
Imagine the Boogeyman returns.
Championship match. One mistake could cost you.
Maybe.
Right now, the back really didn't hit
what if it's Triple H in the Royal Rumble? I doubt it. I doubt it.
Driver that does a lot of damage to the neck.
Hence why it's a good argument for having more matches on WWE PLA cards, even if it's filler. I think for the Rumble, I don't feel it's realistic to have more, personally. I mean, realistic maybe isn't the right word. Like, yeah, of course you can, but the Rumble itself is a long fucking match. It's the entire premise and focus of the Rumble, especially now that you have the men's and the women's. So
in Saudi Arabia was going to give Sami a boost.
I just don't know that having a fucking retirement match on the Royal Rumble is a good idea.
A little overzealous, a little overcommitted. I think Sami just slightly overshot that dive Put a little too much energy in there, and he's paying the price now.
And what Drew has done
Needs to go 2 days? No. No, I don't want any more fucking 2-day pay-per-views. PLEs, whatever.
The so-called hometown hero here. They're all living their dreams through this guy until our Saudi friends produce a top superstar. But right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are slipping
Both
away.
Rumbles together cover 2+ hours of the PLE, not much room after that.
On the kickoff show yesterday.
And they take a lot of focus, a lot of attention.
Skills in order.
You know.
No doubt we're going to see him competing here, but right now all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn.
It is one thing about
It has been some
the Rumble, or just WWE PLEs in general. I personally like shorter cards. I understand every argument that there is under the sun that people give about, well, if I'm paying, I want wrestling. If I'm paying, I want this. And it's like, I don't care how much money that's not the right way to word that. I care how much money I'm paying. But if I'm not able to focus for the amount of time that the show is on or that I'm there, like, it's a waste of my fucking money. Because if I'm not even there enjoying it, what's the fucking point of it being longer? I don't always buy into the bang for your buck mentality. Then I know that I just need to fucking watch from home. Did Sami pop a disc? Sami's hurt.
Since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience, because Sami Zayn is offering.
I'll be honest, I struggle to remember the card years later when it's over 2 days. It's easier to remember when it's a single night. I struggle to remember a card when it's 1 day. So when it's 2, oh my God.
Well, you use your spine and your legs.
Especially if I'm not there. If I'm streaming and watching it, sometimes it's hard for me to remember. Like even WrestleMania Night 1 I was at, and I really got to think of what fucking order everything was.
Elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away,
what if Zilla Fatu shows up? I don't think he will.
Break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Got to be wonder what's going through the mind of
No, the Royal Rumble's not on tomorrow too. It's
Sami fighting back.
Who hasn't pulled a muscle getting out of bed and had to limp around for the next few days? Well,
flip power bomb. Cover. McIntyre just kicks out.
What was the key in that move there? That was not the power of Sami Zayn. It wasn't really the movement of Sami Zayn. It was using Drew's leverage on the ropes against him. There are ways to hurt McIntyre here for Sami, even if he's physically compromised, although it's going to be difficult, and Sami has to be the smartest fighter he's ever been in this one.
Is just me, or is the Saudi crowd full of internet marks?
Yeah, I thought he was looking for Blue Thunder Bomb.
What does it even mean at this point?
Able to counter, but Drew's back hurting as well.
I'll tell you right now.
You know, what does it even mean at this point?
280 pounds of Scottish beef.
Wait, what's the difference between...
Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't
What's the difference between internet mark and, like, person?
Sami with a desperation.
What do we know anymore?
Sunset flip power bomb moments ago. And McIntyre lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre went for the Claymore and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a Blue Thunder Bomb. Cover for the championship and a kick out by McIntyre.
Yeah, and Sami, though astoundingly pulled off that Blue Thunder Bomb. You saw the pin. It wasn't its usual stacked self for Sami Zayn. He immediately after the landing goes to grab the lower back. He's not tight on the pin. And McIntyre gets a free pass to kick out.
An incredible atmosphere here at Riyadh Season Stadium at Kaftan, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. First time the Royal Rumble has ever been held outside of North America.
I don't know if atmosphere can act as an anesthetic, but if it does...
Blue Thunder Bomb is shit. Okay, Simon.
I'm sure Sammy wants to get
Everyone really hates the Blue Thunder Bomb. Oops. I still got voice to text on.
I agree with you on that. The problem is Sami can't move out the way of a slowfest. He has no choice.
AJ Lee not being at events is puzzling.
And again, McIntyre perched in the corner.
AJ Lee doesn't do anything she don't want to do. Because she doesn't have to, you know. And she will not let anyone make her either.
Sami rolled out of harm's way. Opportunity, pinning combination, shoulders down and a kick out again by McIntyre.
T-Mac, thank you for sharing those 25 bits. I don't know why you're using government names. T-Mac, thank you for sharing 25 bits. The only way that this PLE can be saved is if the tribal chief wins the Rumble. I'll crash out. I don't fucking know.
Two battles at the same time for Sami Zayn here.
I guess Sami just trying to fight fire with fire, but again, just collapses.
Voice gone, Wheezy. Is my voice gone? No. Sami Zayn! Sami Zayn! Oh my god, Weezy's teeth are so perfect. I wish I had those teeth.
Endorphins can block out that pain and make you do superhuman things. And
I do not have perfect teeth, but I do like my teeth.
Miracle, but McIntyre clearly other ideas.
I am very lucky. I never had to wear braces.
Just continues to
I never had to wear braces.
Is this,
I got big teeth.
I mean, the second Sami hurt that
most of the moves in today's wrestling are modified cutters or DDTs. Why are you yelling at me?
And Sheamus throwing
Why are you yelling at me?
There it is, white noise.
Sorry, Shamo.
Cover by McIntyre.
Weezy uses Invisalign? I do not. No, I've never used Invisalign. I would love to use Invisalign on my bottom teeth. That'd be great.
That was a belated gift.
My bottom teeth overlap.
And Sami Zayn's lower back once again bearing the brunt of that massive white noise from the
A little bit of crowding. I took my wisdom teeth out too late.
But Drew McIntyre knows full well he holds all the cards for victory here, so he can go home with that championship.
Do you still have your wisdom teeth? No. I had them all taken out.
Sami Zayn, the challenger.
I had them all taken out.
Looking for a backslide. Can he pull it off? He does. McIntyre rolls through, though. Oh, there it is, the future shock. McIntyre not done yet. And another to Zayn.
Zayn might be out here. Oh, we're not done. This is sadistic now.
Yeah, McIntyre. Third time. And that may be all she wrote for Sami Zayn, who's still somehow in it.
Well, first of all, it's incredible that Sami Zayn did kick out at all, but that is the weakest kick out I have seen in a long, long time. There's nothing left in the tank for Sami. And McIntyre, he's gone for the Claymore a couple of times. You feel like now is a prime opportunity.
Did you ever find the clip of the number 31 entry? No, because my thing was messed up. And so it was recording the same, like, I don't know how to explain it, but basically I had 10 of the same clip. Because I accidentally clicked something that was making it do that. So I missed half of the clips from the Women's Rumble. It is what it is. Nothing I can do. Thank you for being here anyway.
Well, the brain is still sharp, but the body not working for Sami Zayn here.
Thanks for being here anyway.
McIntyre continuing here to punish Sami Zayn.
That's the problem. Sami's fighting on inside. Oh,
it is a flip for the
oh shit!
Kick almost caught him. Claymore by McIntyre. Claymore. Sami got his foot on the bottom rope, and he's still in it.
He's still in it. Still in it. Still in it.
To kick out, but McIntyre made the cardinal sin for a veteran like him. Sami with those long legs are hit simply too close to that lower rope, and that was Sami throwing the dice one last time. Did not pay off. The speed of McIntyre.
I'll be honest, I've paid attention to zero of this match. I'm cluing in here and there, and it's not even. God, it's not even. I hate admitting this shit. It's not even that the match isn't good. I just am never invested in Sami. I don't know why. I honestly, I could give two shits if Sami wins the title or not. I hate to say that. I just don't really care too much. I don't know why.
Haluma kick by Sami. Trying to drag himself and crawl into the cover. McIntyre barely got the shoulder up.
Oh, God, and if Sami Zayn's body worked any better, A, he would have got there quicker. B, he would have hooked two legs tightly.
I don't know if it's just because it's been the eternal underdog gimmick. It's overstated its welcome. That's pretty much what. Yeah, that's basic. I think that's basically what I was just gonna say. Like we've done this for so long now of like. Okay, the underdog. I feel like it was already losing its steam when. I feel like it should have happened around when Killer Cross or Karrion Kross was doing that shit with him. Remember how he was like hinting at him maybe doing like a turn or something?
And the back door has been opened here for Sami Zayn, stumbling around as he may be.
Sami back gave out. The back gave out.
Am I planning on going to Raw and Indy? I'm gonna try to.
The spine. The spine right through the table. Sami Zayn buckling. Look at the position of his body.
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables. They are made
Touche
of
on the
metal.
Sami sentiment.
They rarely
Yeah, I
collapse.
hate it.
It takes an extreme amount of force, and all that force has now been absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, who may well
We can't or
need a
don't believe that
backboard
Sami would win.
to be
But the
carried
thing
out
is,
of here.
too,
The
like, I
referee
feel like
taking
if
a
he
close
did,
look.
I don't even know that we would all be like, oh my God, like,
Continue in this match. Got some more
I feel like if
officials out
Sami
here
were to
checking
beat
on
Drew,
Sami.
I think that the, like,
And McIntyre said, I want
the
more
reaction
punishment.
from
I wanna
everyone
destroy
that's
Sami
not
Zayn."
there
He's perfectly right to
would
do this. The
be
referee wants to throw the match out,
negative.
do so.
Like, we don't want Drew to
McIntyre.
lose the title.
Till the bell rings, keep fighting.
Sending
Does anyone
Zayn
feel
into
that
the
way?
ring.
You can't blame McIntyre for this. It's distasteful, and it pains the fans of Sami Zayn, but McIntyre is fighting to retain the championship, and I don't blame it.
Well, he said he'd do anything in his power to make sure he doesn't lose the WWE title.
Sami needs to turn heel after this. Shit.
A defiant Sami with an exploder into the corner.
Oh, God, this is Sami Zayn tapping into something else.
He may be beaten, Sami Zayn may be battered, but the heart is the last thing to go. Claymore!
Break their hearts. What are you doing?
McIntyre
Pin him, bitch. What are you
refusing the
doing?
pin. There's gonna
Not
be more.
again. God, he does. He
Well, the
always
body
does
of
this.
Zayn is done. The brain
He
of
never
Zayn
focuses
might be done,
on the
but
task at
heart is
hand.
still beating, and McIntyre
I've been bitching about this
is
for
about
years.
to take that out too.
Drew!
Claymore again.
The theatrics of him, I swear to God. Was that fucking necessary?
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre!
All right.
It wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
Now what?
Sami Zayn as gutsy as they come, but after that lower back tweak in the early goings, this
The
match
crowd is
simply
like-
never the same again. Just
You didn't get what you
unsurpassed drive from the challenger.
wanted.
Well, how the hell do you stop a man like McIntyre,
Aw.
who is prepared to stoop to the
Aw.
depths
How does it feel? How does it feel to not be catered to?
This move by Sami Zayn
Welcome to my
set
life.
off a chain reaction in which Drew McIntyre would retain his title.
Wait a Dominic.
This is the moment.
Hello.
Hopes seem to go away for
Hello,
good
babe.
for Sami Zayn.
Woo.
It's that
I swear
lower
Sami
spine
better not win the
connected with
Rumble.
that desk, collapsing the entire thing. But Sami Zayn still had a little something
Don't
left.
fucking say that
McIntyre
shit.
slapping the
Don't-
hell out of Zayn.
don't
Zayn
fucking say that
responding
shit.
Somehow with that exploder.
They would lose their
on a
fucking
delayed
minds if he came
Kaluma
out.
kick. Was all it took for McIntyre to pull out that Claymore. Think about
And then we
the
have to
pin
see it
and think, oh,
again.
no, Sami's gonna kick out here. I'm gonna finish it for good. No mistake the second time around. Stacking maximum offense on the challenger. When McIntyre
Can't get what you
wins
can't
once again.
always get what you want.
Come here. Now. Come here, you. Do your damn job. Do your job.
Charles is like, what? Tell him. Charles is like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this shit.
Hey, you ever have a thought that feels too big to ever come alive?
Yeah.
Because I just had one. Imagine that there's a match where people start
Sammy, I
appearing
did this for
and
Saudi.
disappearing.
I feel like going on
One by
Facebook and just
one.
post pin and bitch.
Enemies,
Did I say pin and bitch?
celebrities, and time ain't moving normal. It's going backwards. Imagine if superstars are fighting, dancing, flying, and the floor turns
Jew.
into lava.
Oops.
And at the end,
Oh, no, it said
somebody
Jew.
standing by themselves.
Drew McIntyre retains the WWE Championship at Royal Rumble.
Reliable, it can make your home feel like the main event. That's the power of Xfinity.
You know, the big game is just around the corner between the
An Xfinity
AFC
ad with
champions,
truth? Hell yeah,
New England
Xfinity.
Patriots,
Love them.
and
That's the
NFC
whole reason I got to go to
champions,
WrestleMania.
Seattle Seahawks. Support your team ahead of next Sunday.
Stan
with your own
Xfinity, even though I don't use their
WWE
internet. Which
NFL Legacy title belt available now.
what even is good
on
internet anymore?
WWE
There's
Shop.
issues with everything.
And some future PLE news
what's going on
today.
here?
Triple H announced early on social media that Backlash
What happened to
is
Puerto
going
Rico?
To take place in Tampa, Florida on Saturday.
Was that?
May
Did we make that
9th
up? Like
at
what
Benchmark
happened?
International
Nick
Arena.
McCarthy, thank you for the
Airing live on
$4.99 super chat.
ESPN
Royal
app,
Rumble
United
is the second
States
most
and
important
Netflix
WWE title match of the year, behind
Saturday, May
WrestleMania,
9th.
in
Pre-sale
my
for
opinion.
tickets begins Thursday, February 19th.
Well, it helps
On
when
sale the
people
next
care about
morning,
it. Nick
February
McCarthy, 1590, thank you for another $4.99 super chat. Sammy plays the underdog too much. Daniel Bryan's yes movement can never be replicated. The time has passed. D-Bry paved the way.
For the 39th annual Royal Rumble. I'm Michael Cole. He's
Yeah,
Wade
it just went
Barrett.
on for too
It
long.
has been quite the night so
It just went
far,
on for
but
too
it was
long.
quite
It
the
sucks,
day
but-
earlier on the Countdown show. Because we found out who was going to be number 2 in the men's Royal Rumble match, and I
do I have time to go to the bathroom?
Confront General Manager Adam Pearce. Oh, what the?
Yeah, I don't care. Because they fucked up and showed us the wrong thing.
What do you want
Okay,
me
I'll
to
be right
do
back. I gotta go to the potty.
What are you doing? You couldn't just make it number 1, right? And make it obvious for everybody how you want to screw around with everything. How you want to fix this thing, right? No, you have to make it number 2.
Talk about the Rumble. That's a random drawing. You know that as well as
Random
I
draw
do.
my kosher took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw.
Time and place, Heyman. Come on.
All of a sudden, it's a random
Listen
draw.
to yourself.
Listen
to
for
yourself.
how many years did people think
What
that
are you
number
doing?
1 was the worst position? Number 1 was the worst. No, number 2 is the same as being number 1. You start off, and number 1 has the high ground. So number 2 is even worse than number 1. And you want to make him number 2?
Everybody
really?
knows that
You
the
think
Royal
that's what
Rumble's a
play
random
me?
drawing.
You're going to realize how out of your mind you are. It is a random draw, and I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I don't like it. And I think it's preposterous. You're out of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play FAFO with me, Mr. Pierce? I will play FAFO with you.
Well, Braun Breaker is going to have to go from number 2 and outlast 29 other superstars in order to join these superstars and call himself a Royal Rumble winner. Coming up next, the 30-man over-the-top rope Royal Rumble match. Who's going to main event WrestleMania?
Everyone's got to tell. WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's game.
Inside the NBA has it all. The hustle, the swag,
this drip right here.
and whatever's going on here.
I don't know that man.
Home of Inside the NBA, all season, playoffs, and finals long.
In Nate Bargatze's new game show, Average Wins.
We asked 100 average Americans which of these would be the worst to have as a sibling. Werewolf. Because you look like a werewolf.
The Greatest Average American premieres February 25th on ABC.
May I have your attention, please? The league's biggest stars shine on a brand new stage, celebrating the season with an AFC-NFC showdown, flag football style. One game, all the sellies. Tuesday, February 3rd at 8 on ESPN.
Whatever happens, you're going to see something special.
The Australian Open continues through February 1st on ESPN and the ESPN app.
On ESPN, the stars have never been brighter. One Volleyball on ESPN2 and streaming
My
on
stomach
the ESPN
debloated
app.
a little bit, so I'm feeling really good. So am I eating a piece of candy?
In a most unexpected place, a hockey takeover.
What are you guys talking about? What are we talking about? What I missed? What I missed? Weezy Blunt, only thing you missed was Paul Heyman accusing Adam Pearce of rigging the Rumble entrance, fraud #1, and Paul said, fuck around and find out. Where did her hair grow? Where did her hair go? Mine? I ate it. You know, I do this thing at night. I like lay in bed and I have like this nervous tick. And I just like, nom, nom, nom. I just like gnaw on it. But I don't mean to. Why is there a llama on my chair? Where? Ah!
Right now, this season is unpredictable. The East is wide open, while the West challenges the Thunder. So for Inside, Primetime, Showcase,
That's a
Finals,
sheep.
and everywhere in between, there's one place to call home.
Man, I miss this. Just getting real with each other. Here we go.
Is this a Sally Jesse Raphael cosplay?
Oh my God, Bambi!
It's whatever you want it to be, baby.
The two idiots are perfect for each other. We do the most good we can in a single shift. And we're there for each other.
I read that some guys are calling their friends to say goodnight.
That's crazy.
I heard hair is good for you, good source
I
of
don't
fiber.
wanna do it either.
That's why I started eating it. I need more fiber. That's why I'm drinking this. This is literally vegetable juice. I need more fiber. That's why my tummy is getting better. Why does everyone, oh, who does everyone got winning the Rumble? Then this one is so hard. No, it's Murder Wheezy wrote. Everybody in the let's get it out of our systems right now. You want to get it out of your systems? Let's do it right now. In the comments right now, both YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna find the best answer. Who do I look like? What's my doppelganger? Who's the Wheezy doppelganger? All right. Better question is who looks like me, to be honest. But get it out of your systems. Come on, I'm giving you full permission. Let's go. Come on. Hit me with your best shot.
Taxes was chasing updates.
Fire away. Oops. I might have just fucked something up.
Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop.
Which?
So you can keep chasing this feeling.
Haley
now
Williams.
This is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Seth.
It is the final PLE
Uma Thurman.
on the road to WrestleMania.
Megan Morant.
Elimination
The girl from Two
Chamber.
Broke Girls.
The last chance to earn your way into the show of shows at the United Center in Chicago. 4 weeks from tonight.
You look like a goat.
ESPN
As in the greatest of all time. You know we just messing with you, right? Duh. That's why I'm encouraging it. Bernadette. The glasses.
The Royal Rumble is
I'm not that
presented
short.
by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile. You're on Cricket. And by Ram Trucks. Nothing stops Ram. And by
Ram.
TurboTax. Get your max refund as soon.
Who's that guy
as
we
today.
compared you to yesterday? Larry Bird. Fuck you guys. Never mind. Don't call me Larry Bird again. How dare you?
For the Royal Rumble post show.
Nick McCarthy, 1590. Thank you again for another $1.99 super chat. Damian Priest is my last minute dark horse winner. Oh, senior money in the bank again. I wouldn't hate it.
Royal Rumble app.
Your favorite for the win?
Mark Nash.
Oh, Bafemi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the men's Royal Rumble.
I don't know. You know, I really don't.
Two superstars will start in
I'm trying
the
to
ring.
think.
Every 90 seconds, another superstar will
LA
enter
Knight.
the match.
Yeah, I think LA Knight might be my
Eliminations occur
favorite.
when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in a main event at WrestleMania. So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around
And millions.
the world, who's ready
Rock return
for the
confirmed.
Royal Rumble?
Am I predicting this whole fucking show? I don't even like to do predictions. And I said number 1. Shit. Now, ideal scenario, what I actually said was Obafemi, number 1, laying waste to everybody and winning as number 1. That's what I wanted. Do I think I'll get it? I don't know. I don't care if I'm right or not. But hell yeah.
Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Obafemi.
The ruler enters his first Royal Rumble match at number 1. The former
Who's
NXT
second?
champion. He vacated the title. They'll figure out.
Were you guys saying it was going to be Braun Breaker, or were you just talking?
There is some
Shit.
history here, Wade.
Is it
3
Braun?
men have won
Alright.
from number 1.
What a massive
Woo!
task it is. But if anyone is up to it, it is this
Oh,
guy
I swag the fuck out right now.
some of that smartest
Well, in this,
minds
you know,
in this
this wasn't,
industry
you know,
have
this wasn't the
called this
plan,
guy
I
the
assume, right?
future.
Like, what?
The question is, does the future begin today in the Royal Rumble?
Let's go, boy. Hell yeah. That's my dog. Have you guys seen the TikTok video of these parents took their son? He's got to be like 2 or 3. I think he's like 2. They took him to Disney World and they're watching the show at Disney World and Mickey comes on the stage and the little boy goes, "Hey Mickey, that's my boy. That's my boy." And both of his parents are like,
Personally, rather selfishly, hope SmackDown so I can watch
I
him
have to share it with you that haven't seen it, but it's adorable.
Well, we know who number 2 is.
Yeah, okay.
Paul Heyman spoiled things earlier.
All right, yeah, so that was correct. All right.
Adam Pearce spoiled things with his conspiracy and rigging the draw.
It's a random draw. Wait.
Not random. Adam Pearce is a tyrant, so that's well established.
Adam Pearce
Well,
is a
this here
tyrant.
is the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker.
You've never seen that? It's a good one. Oh, Brian posting videos of the snow. What does this person say? I guess you weren't aware of the stipulation. AJ Styles' career. Oh. People arguing in my comment section already. We gotta not read it. I try not to if I can help it.
In order to win his first Royal Rumble.
Well,
Guys, I have this feeling The Rock is showing up.
The game plan, Paul Heyman made it quite clear.
There's no way that would happen without it being leaked, right? Like that would be something that would just absolutely get leaked.
On his pathway.
Oh, wait a minute! Who the? Oh, somebody in a hood attacking Breaker and driving him
Who
into
the fuck is that?
What the hell is this?
And a kick to the
Super
face.
kick.
You mean who
Stop.
the hell is this? A
That looks like Seth. Is it? Who the fuck is
last time
this?
We saw some dude in the hood. It was Austin Theory
Or
trying
is
to
it-
join the Vision.
Well, presumably that
Or
was
is it-
orchestrated in favor
wait.
of the Vision. This is the complete opposite. Is that a copycat?
I couldn't tell by the hands. Was that a white guy or was
no
not?
idea where he is. And Obafemi, the ruler, has got to eliminate Breaker from the Rumble.
Take that guy's hood off.
Is it Finn? I can't tell.
He's out of here.
Paul Heyman's plan went up in smoke.
Breaker's out.
No, the reason I asked, my mind went to Montez.
Got mugged by that mystery guy. Who the hell was
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I was like, wait. Me thinking more about my theories and shit.
Whoever it was.
See, there's fucking cahoots.
Obviously had a vendetta against Breaker in the Vision.
Take another look at this. Breaker locked in, and then out of nowhere, the hooded guy, and we've seen this previously in favor of the Vision, and then thrown in to Obafemi, who was not gonna ask questions. He's here to do a job. He's here
Seth
to win
Fury,
the Royal
Adam
Rumble.
Pearce, Finn Balor.
The easiest elimination Obafemi will ever have.
And there's the stomp, and
I want answers now.
we've seen a number of people use that recently, but
Guys, I'm not convinced by the hands if that's a white guy or a black guy.
This might get ugly at ringside.
That's me if that's me reaching, I can't.
Allegations being thrown around at ringside here.
Yeah, a number of names just tossed out by Paul Heyman.
They're white. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced by you just telling me that.
We don't have any evidence to support any of that,
That
to be clear, but we will get answers in due course, no doubt. But right now...
And how and leaving the hands open, too.
Number 2, although he's drawn number 3 because number 2 was neutralized there, and now Solo Sikoa, the leader.
No, I don't think that's Seth. That's not. He was.
Battle with Obafemi.
Yeah, this is Solo Sikoa's.
I feel like it's
Royal Rumble match.
I'm sticking with Tez. I'm fucking sticking with Tez. I don't care. Whatever. Feed my delusions. Feed my delusions, okay? LA Knight.
Absolute brutes in there. We know Solo Sikoa can move.
We're going to argue about it.
Power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria, though.
Oh, ran right through that.
What if it was Theory? Now he's going to go change into his gear. I mean, no. Totally could be too. But it's totally, it's like mind games.
Unbelievable physical specimen. And what a slam.
Chad Gable? Oh, God. I mean, guys, God, it could be anybody that we...
I'm still startled by what happened moments ago.
Well, I think we all are. The game plan was supposed to be Breaker was going to win this thing for the Vision. Well, that's been completely wiped out. We'll get into more of that soon, and surely to be wiped out may be Solo Sikoa.
And Heyman's got to go back.
Obafemi enters the Royal Rumble at number 1.
We've got a game plan. Who's going to win this thing out of those 3?
Great. Number 4.
Into the post. And entry number 4 in the men's Rumble match.
619.
Mysterio, the Hall of Famer, who had one of the most miraculous Royal Rumble match victories in history back in 2006.
I'm so very intrigued by what just happened.
And he would go on to WrestleMania to beat Kurt Angle and Randy Orton to win the World Heavyweight title.
Well, he's going to have to do something very
There's a long
similar
ramp.
tonight
It was Logan.
If he's going to win this thing and go on to WrestleMania, and it does not get easy from the off.
I think those were a man's hands.
Obafemi lurking in the corner.
Well, remember, Mysterio went from number 2 when he won the matchup back in 2006.
Okay, you're saying this is easy then, right?
Well, maybe.
Number 4, piece of cake.
Brock under 25 doesn't get in.
Rey Mysterio.
A much fabled, mythical career, and that will only grow if he can pull this victory off tonight.
In position.
Wait, now Easy is going to be thinking, wait, was Austin actually a mole? I've been saying this whole time that I feel like he was a mole.
Onto his shoulders. Obafemi with a boot
And everyone tells me, I don't mean to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I get told on a regular fucking basis that I don't know shit and I'm not a real wrestling fan just because I don't follow like the fucking hive mind bullshit.
He's got it.
There he is. I wonder where the hell you been.
Well, here's a man who made his debut.
No, I think Logan. I thought Logan was a mole. Also, but I kind of was contemplating like Theory having been a mole for Punk or being a mole for Seth, and then Logan being a mole from, or just like faking it from the start and not actually being a part of it. So I just.
And he has no fear to go toe-to-toe with Obafemi.
Oh, my storage.
What a drop kick. And another one by Rusev, and Oba still on his feet.
Well, you notice immediately everyone's going for Obafemi because they know what a threat this guy is.
And Rey Mysterio drops Rusev. And now Rey will connect with a 619.
the big stuff early is Rey Mysterio.
It wasn't Rollins. I didn't think it was Rollins really anyway, just because of
elimination of the night for Obafemi.
his stature. Look at the mouth opening of the mask. He looks white. I would love to see Montez get a push. I'm about to have the clip pulled up, so I will.
He was looking for the Samoan spike, ran into a backbreaker, and now Obafemi sends Solo Sikoa over the top for elimination number 3 by Oba.
Well, if there were any doubts about Obafemi remain... Oh, hold on!
619 to the midsection by Mysterio.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Oba. Long way to go yet. It's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Mysterio with a 619. So impressive after so many years.
Oh, God. The look in the eye of Obafemi after a 619. That's not supposed to be the reaction.
Obafemi just... more angry than I've ever seen him. Mysterio over the top, hanging on, not eliminated yet. Well, now
Weezy, you actually think that was Montez Ford?
Eliminations for Femi and Wade. This is starting
to
bring back.
I'm not confident about anything.
When Brock Lesnar eliminated 13
I'm not 10 toes down on literally anything. I'm just hypothesizing and being like, could it be? Could it not be? Is it? Is it not? I don't know. Woo, woo, woo. Sorry, Matt Cardona.
I spoke to Matt Cardona earlier today, and Cardona told me that he couldn't wait to enter his 5th Royal Rumble match tonight. Of course, returning to WWE a couple of months ago.
Yeah, this is a very, very different version of Matt Cardona to the one we saw in the past.
A mysterious hooded man attacks Braun Breaker, and he is eliminated from the Royal Rumble.
Well, there is a real man in that ring, and Matt Cardona needs to figure something out quick.
Well, the interesting thing about this, all the eliminations by Obafemi has made this really a one-on-one match at this point in time.
Always
ready. It was literally Logan.
You were ready for that one, Matt Cardona.
Maybe.
I don't think anyone is.
And now Oba, with a double knees right to the face of Femi.
Spoke too soon, didn't I?
Cardona, missile drop kick, drives Femi to the corner.
Cardona has some tricks. He's been around the block.
All that matters right now is that Obafemi is still in the game. Okay.
Got to keep moving with Obafemi. Don't trade with him. Don't get caught close, because this will happen.
Matt went for the Rough Rider, and the fall from grace by Femi.
That is the highest power.
It's great effort.
In his
20-plus-year
career, and it might signal the death knell.
Shit! Oh my God!
Elimination number 5 for Obafemi.
Obafemi is like a hot.
We're gonna make you a star, baby boy. Come on.
This guy's a future world champion, a future WrestleMania main eventer. This guy is going to be the face of this company.
He's making his titties dance.
Well, you know, Wade, Damian Priest last night on SmackDown, he drew a number, he looked disappointed, but he said it wasn't going to stop him from winning the Rumble tonight. That number was number 7, and here comes Priest in the Rumble.
I rarely like a sprint, but this is smart. Don't give Oba a rest. Giving him a break allows him to recover, sprint in there and catch him when he's still breathing heavy.
The 6th Rumble for the former world champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest intimidated by nothing, raised in the worst areas of the Bronx and Puerto Rico. He's seen enough trouble in his life that he's not scared of anyone or anything. Although the streets of Puerto Rico didn't quite have this man.
Obafemi.
I need to make sure my dog's not outside.
Oba's gonna kill you.
And he may. Priest with a kick.
Obafemi looks like a real game-changing athlete.
Well, we talked a lot about it at Saturday night's main event back in December when he went toe-to-toe with Cody Rhodes.
He did more. Oh, God, look at that. Priest is massive. He just got caught. Oh, God.
Priest caught him with a kick.
I really hope I didn't leave him outside.
Cody Rhodes match in December. Obafemi dominates.
It was ice show speed. Oh my God, that didn't even cross my mind. Oh my God, that didn't even cross my mind. I don't even care for trolling. Wait. No,
this is the world heavyweight champion level that we've seen in the past from Damian Priest.
Yeah, Priest using his mixed martial arts background.
I completely forgot that story arc. Hang on.
Now looking to eliminate the ruler, but Femi able to intercept.
Your boy is
bouncy.
And the young OG enters the Rumble for the first time at number 8. Speed, and this is interesting.
Isn't Speed still in Africa? I actually don't know.
Down at NXT.
Yes,
I don't know how long he was
which is
there or
why it's
anything.
so surprising that the young OG seems so happy and elated to be getting into this Royal Rumble match at this particular time. I'd be a little more apprehensive knowing what you already know about Obafemi and, of course, Damian Priest.
Yeah, one of the newest signees to Monday Night Raw. Big coup pulled off by our general manager, Adam Pearce.
Craziest mover I've ever seen in the men's division. Floating around like human helium.
My God! And now Javon. Oh, he went for the cutter.
Speed is tall. I thought Speed was short.
By Femi.
Or
Femi now.
not necessarily short,
Javon
but
Evans. And Javon sidesteps.
I don't know people's heights unless I've seen them in person, honestly.
Javon Evans. Oh! Javon hanging on. Almost slipped there. Almost cost him.
Great body control. It's a long body of Javon Evans, too. Did very well to pick up those
and Priest has got him. And this is where that high-flying athleticism gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Javon Evans is incredible. How he stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
He just leaped over Femi to take out Priest.
You can't get your hands on him. Wow!
Getting bouncy here tonight.
What the hell?
He's always bouncing.
The young OG. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He was laughing. I don't think he realizes how momentous this moment is.
Oh,
no. Iguanamania!
Oh, no!
Well, from
oh, no.
Triple A, none other than Mr. Iguana.
Iguana,
and,
Iguana,
Laiesca.
It's a puppet.
It's real.
It's not real.
Wade, quit talking shit.
It's almost certainly got parasites regardless of what it is. And this guy has absolutely lost his mind. Triple A's finest.
The finest reptile in all of sports entertainment. Look at us go.
Compete in the WWE a couple of times and across a body.
They don't appreciate Mr. Iguana.
Like this
they
guy.
do not appreciate Mr. Iguana.
Evans
That's
was in
okay.
the ring with Mr. Iguana and NXT back in October.
Get that damn Iguana out of the damn ring.
Well, the Iguana's not doing anything. It's
Reptiles are banned from ringside. You remember Jack
Do they not?
He made that rule many years ago.
Damian Priest and Oba with a right hand to Priest.
And everyone seems a little befuddled by Mr. Iguana.
You know who we need out here is Graves, the voice of a
maybe
AAA.
Wasn't the right choice to do it there for the live crowd.
Oh, he's a journalist, Wade. He doesn't take sides. Bang!
It would hit well here.
Evans dropping Femi.
Yeah, Priest is weirded out just like me. What's going on?
Well, Laiesca.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double choke slam.
You choke slam Laiesca. Damian.
This guy is weird.
He may be dead.
Throw him out the Rumble then.
Get ready for the Lemon Pepper Steppers.
Lemon Pepper Steppers.
Trick Willie's here.
Yeah, this is more like it.
SmackDown newest star. It's amazing. Finds himself in the main event picture.
What?
And he's only been on SmackDown for a few weeks.
Aw, yeah, man.
And these two have had issues.
Aw, yeah,
A
man.
couple of weeks ago, Wade.
Force battling out to try and get to contend with Drew
there goes
McIntyre. There we go.
Yeah, Trick just sent Iguana packing. And Laiesca eliminated as well. I guess that was 30.5 competitors in this match tonight.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Willie. As he's doing this thing, Mr. Whoop That is whooping that.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian Priest a couple of weeks ago.
He's going to put 20
Trick
in there
Willie
tonight.
Wonka.
Wait up. 3 guys who've dominated NXT over the past 12 months.
The NXT where the future stars come from, and they're now here.
How good have these 3 been since debut? What a factory it has been for making.
What number are we at? Next entrant will be number 11.
Oh, look at Trick Williams sending Javon out to the outside, trying to double cross Evans, who hangs on, and now trying to eliminate Obafemi.
It may be impossible to throw out Javon Evans. He's got
Triple threat part 4.
to cling on.
number 11. Looking to become just the second three-time winner of the Rumble, joining Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No. Please no.
Only 4 men have gone back-to-back. Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan.
We don't need you to win again.
And Shawn Michaels.
We don't need you to win again.
Cody Rhodes feels like he was cheated out of the WWE Championship to Drew McIntyre unfairly. He'll get a chance to get back to that title tonight if he wins.
Motherfucker, get your ass to the ring. This is the Royal Rumble. We ain't got time to whoa.
Yeah, because remember.
What are we doing?
Cody Rhodes does not have an opportunity to rematch at McIntyre. He has to win tonight.
There we go.
Here and now, no auto rematches. You want to get back to the top of the mountain.
It's giving every time. He'll never live this down. It's giving Jeff Hardy juke.
And Damian Priest now from behind.
Time
Priest, who made his debut back at the 2021 Royal Rumble. Cody Cutter. The ring beginning to fill up.
This is like Saturday night's main event all over again. What a war these two had until it was ruined
by Drew McIntyre. Some unfinished business.
Mr. Iguana enters the Royal
and
Rumble.
the Nightmare.
Yes, this guy.
Number 11. There's a Rayo and Bravo as El Grande Americano makes his way into his first Royal Rumble.
The absolute best luchador on planet Earth with 100+
Oh, I
years
vibe with it.
of experience.
What a wild ride to have him. I mean,
Did you just say 100?
Yeah, he goes
to have him, you know, we don't ever see anything about his association with Gunther anymore, right? Like, that's completely gone.
He's been around for months now.
You're the one who claims to be a journalist, right?
T-Mac, thank you for cheering 25 bits. Throw that bum Cody out with the quickness.
Tell you what,
Oba's got to eliminate Cody.
It's all underground fighting in Mexico.
It's got to be Oba.
Wikipedia.
It's got to be
You listen to
Oba.
a real journalist like
Come
Corey
on.
Graves, he'll tell you that himself.
Well, JBL, he's on that show too, right?
He's a good lad, JBL. He would back me on this one. And El Grande
They should do a Ludwig has been missing thing.
Up over the top, out to the apron.
Dangerous times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans hung him on the top rope.
Oh, you like that for a cutter, Javon?
Oh, look at
hold on.
Yeah, there's that metal plate that
it's
El Grande puts into his mask to cheat.
It's an eczema patch. He's got eczema on the forehead.
Now, how do you know he wears a mask?
Because I speak to him and he gives me the information. He doesn't speak to you.
You don't speak Spanish.
He told me with his eyes. What the hell's this? What the hell's this?
Well, read the board. It says the original El Grande Americano. See, I told you that there was an
I want to be like,
I told you.
Daddy, Daddy, but it's like this. It's El Grande Americano. Is he a beer?
You've got to believe me. This is not the. Get this guy out of here. Is this the guy who did the stomp earlier too?
And the Americanos squaring off.
Is that Finn Balor on the left? Has he found a backdoor entry to the Royal Rumble?
You stop.
Dude,
Now,
look at him.
El Grande Americano and original El Grande Americano.
Who's original?
Well, I don't know. They had it on the board.
The tall guy's the real El Grande Americano. No idea who this clown is.
Well, and now look.
Oh, hold on.
They're trying to unmask this imposter.
You don't take off a luchador's mask. That is just sacrosanct.
Oh my God.
Delivered by El Grande Americano.
That's the elegance I associate with El Grande Americano, not this second guy who came in.
Oh, caught in a little German suplex. That looks familiar.
Wow, great technique there from this guy.
I mean, a lot of people do German suplexes. Michael Cole. Is that Chad?
Then out now to the apron, hanging on.
That's original El Grande Americano.
Well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on, or do you stop yourself getting
Wait a minute.
revealed? What's it going to be? Oh,
well, he's got a
tricks.
third option and sends El Grande Americano, and both have been eliminated.
Damn it!
Well, that was more bizarre than Mr. Iguana. See where that one's going.
Oh.
This one's going. Trick Willie's about to get eliminated.
Trick Will.
By Cody Rhodes.
Well, maybe Lemon
Fucking
Pepper
Cody.
stepping all the way to the showers now, sadly.
Right.
Trick Williams eliminated. And there it is. Damian Priest delivering the South of Heaven. Number 14. Yeah!
Hobbs. It says Hobbs. That is. Oh, Powerhouse Hobbs, Royce Keys. Okay.
He was once known as Powerhouse Hobbs.
Wait. I was like, they said that they changed his name. Look, he gets fucking Hobbs.
Oh, wow. The rumors are true. Social media's been buzzing about this guy. Massive free agent.
Come on.
Also known as the Monster.
And I have followed his career. He is a.
You guys are right. I didn't know if he would do have him a rumble. I can't even talk. I can't even talk.
Thickness of this guy, Royce Keys. He looks like a major acquisition.
I just watched you like go into cement blocks a couple weeks ago.
And now with Priest on his shoulders and the running power slam.
All right.
Take no prisoners.
It's all right. At home we appreciate it. It's fine.
Human being, and he's got the biggest opportunity.
Holy shit.
If you know anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road, he's had a lot of adversity growing up. But Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion. I don't think any moment is too big for him.
Yeah, he certainly has.
What a spine buster!
A spine buster on poor old Javon Evans.
And now Cody Rhodes.
Woo!
Cody has had some run-ins with this man in the past.
I love this shit. I'm sorry.
Cross pass, and Cody has no answer for this level of strength that Royce Keys possesses.
Number 15 and the first member of the Vision. And it's going to be interesting to see how Paul Heyman changed the strategy. With Braun Breaker attacked and then eliminated from the Rumble early on, there are 3 Vision members left. The first one to come to the ring is the man Heyman calls the Pressure, Austin Theory.
And Austin Theory looks absolutely furious, presumably based on what he saw earlier.
Okay, so it is not Theory, right? I don't know.
Similar to the ones Austin
I don't know, man.
Late last year, prior
I don't know.
Into the Vision.
Now Theory, man, what a kick dropping Evans.
Supposing a completely selfish way. It opens the door for Austin Theory to win the Royal Rumble now that Braun Breaker has been taken out, and that's an intriguing one in and of itself.
You know, Cody Rhodes had great success in Saudi Arabia, won the King of the Ring here, of course, the first ever Crown Jewel Championship. And right now, he's 4th all-time.
Hobbs gonna throw Theory out. Good.
Spent in Royal Rumble matches. It's Javon Evans.
That is the masked man. Man has the same hands and beard.
Close to getting booted out here is Javon Evans. Be a lot of upset people.
Anticlimactic. I mean, it's fine if it's Theory, but it's like, oh, okay, so he is an insider. Fine.
Take this moment real quick to thank my guys, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the help with these great stats for the Royal Rumble matches. Evans tries to hang on, to the second rope. Kick to the face now of Theory. Evans is still hanging in there. He's finding creative ways to stay involved.
Oh, wow. This is big.
Yeah,
this is big.
This is colossal.
The 330-pound Austin.
They really don't need to keep fucking talking.
Well, urgently getting in there to help Austin Theory out, and now there is 2 men from the Vision in there. Undoubtedly, there is some game plan in place from Paul Heyman.
Who do y'all think the masked man is now? I don't know, dog.
Oh, God. Tsunami!
To Javon Evans.
And immediately the game plan is in for the Vision here, working as a duo, but Obafemi has other ideas.
Well, there's the double team by Bronson in Theory, taking the ruler down.
Jericho will be the pain maker.
There's no way one man alone was
I don't know that he would.
Eliminating him, though, is another
if they're wanting a
entirely.
moment, they're going to
Royce
want
Keys
him
and the
to be
Bronson Reed
WWE adjacent so that it gets more of a pop from the people. Because, like, look, if you watch a lot of different wrestling,
left side of the ring.
It's you know who Powerhouse Hobbs is. Okay, now he's Royce Keys is his name now. That crowd didn't really care, but that's okay. That's what happens when whatever.
Royce Keys, I got to keep my eye on him.
What's the likelihood that these people know who the Painmaker is?
Number 17 on his way. Let the pain entertain you. The Mad Dragon, Ilya Dragunov. And do you think this match has been physical so far? Wait until the star of WWE gets in the ring.
Oh, this guy is absolutely nuts, but what a spectacle it is, as we saw on SmackDown last night in that war with The Miz. Victorious in the end with one of those H-bombs.
You know, I talked to Miz earlier today. He says he's never been hit as hard as he was last night by Dragunov.
Yeah, guys cower in fear when they realize they've got to get in the ring with Dragunov. Dragunov's not unbeatable, but he's certainly going to leave you with a hell of a lot of bruises.
Constantine special from Dragunov. You got to wonder.
Jericho in the light-up jacket would be cool. It would.
I think they pick someone that they want.
How
to
long
win
has he been
this
gone
Rumble,
now?
Whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul.
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a quartet. Eliminate everyone. The question comes when it's 3 at the end. Who has Heyman selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge instead?
There have been a lot of large humans in this.
Cody out to the
apron. We don't know.
Dragunov looking to eliminate the 2-time Royal Rumble winner, Cody Rhodes. Cody in a must-win situation if he wants a rematch of the WWE title.
Clinging on a little bit here.
Time flies also. I mean, to think about how long it's been is honestly crazy.
All over you, which Cody is facing here.
Number 18 from AAA, La Parka.
Wow, a legendary character from Mexican Lucha Libre law. Previous incarnation of this guy competed in WCW many years ago. Current version, 4th generation star from the Alvarado dynasty. Part of Los Brazos, which included
a lot of AAA inclusion, which I think is super fucking cool.
La Parka, you know, he's the favorite wrestler of boxer Canelo Alvarez at a AAA show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
Like, they have good moments and bad moments.
Big time
like any crowd, but Jesus fuck, man.
And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov. Dragunov up on his shoulders. Oh!
Unique offense there. Spinning power slam. Little dance for good measure, too.
Won a fatal 4-way at AAA a bit ago. A real joy to watch, and now turns his attention to Royce Keys.
La Parka really captivating, of course you can catch him in AAA, but how big would that be for AAA, for one of their roster to go on to WrestleMania and compete for a world title here?
Oh, but Femi still in the match. He entered at number 1.
Javon Evans getting a hurt pot on him right now.
Dragon Lee.
Lucha!
For the first time in his career at number
Holy Lucha!
2 superstars, John Cena and Roman Reigns.
Saudi doesn't seem to know about AAA. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But, I mean, like...
An exhilarating young man from the small town of Tala, Jalisco, Mexico. And that town right now is going nuts.
I don't know
Let's not forget
a lot about Saudi. So I don't know if Lucha is like something that they are even, like something they would be into.
Of Lucha Libre.
Yeah, former World Tag Team Champion with the now retired AJ Styles.
So much fire in the heart of Dragon Lee and just taking down all.
They like Ray. Well,
yeah, Dragon Lee wanted to be a boxer in his early days. Turned his
Ray is
attention to the
maybe,
sport of professional
I wouldn't say
wrestling,
a diff. It's not. He's not different, but it's.
And Bronson Reed now. Dragon Lee with a DDT.
Dragon Lee just
is this Rumble being rushed? Feels like the 1995 one. For me personally, no, but that doesn't mean shit.
Knows he's never going to outpower many people.
I actually feel like this one is. I feel like this one's flowing better than the women's one, personally.
Here tonight, as entry number 20 is on his way. Oh, wait, the Vision is now whole. With the exception, of course, of Braun Breaker, who was eliminated early on.
You've got to think to yourself.
Someone goes, oh, great. I'm still humble.
And the Maverick himself are now in pole position to win this entire
Dang, wrong on that.
As a unit,
What do you mean?
The field and then figure it out from the final three.
What a clothesline by Logan Paul. Kick to the midsection of La Parka.
Why is this?
Gut wrench suplex by Paul. And it's interesting to see how Logan Paul will improve under the tutelage of the Oracle, Paul Heyman.
Well,
turn around. Turn around, Royce Keys.
Heyman can't help you now.
And Logan, of course, that boxing background with the rights and left to Keys. Keys just shaking him off.
The biggest puncher in the game, and he just bounced off the rib cage of Royce Keys.
World's strongest slam by Royce Keys.
I think it's interesting. So
Bronson's like, try doing that to me, big.
The one thing,
don't like each other in this game.
Yeah, the one thing I'll say about the States, you talk shit about us all you want when it comes to crowd reaction. The one thing about us is even if we don't know who somebody is, if somebody gets introduced and they're powerful and make a showing, we'll react to it. Like, we can be quickly won over by something that's different. For example, like, Mr. Iguana was something that won us over. I feel like if Powerhouse Hobbs had showed up in WWE Live, same thing. Like, if you put on a showing very quickly, you can win us over. They don't do that. Like, if they don't know who they are, it's like they're not even willing to like give them a chance. That happened on SmackDown yesterday too. Like, normally things that a newcomer would do or someone that they're not familiar with, the crowd would still at least pop, and they don't. Like, they don't take those cues. Just an observation from me. You can tell me if I'm full of shit, but
Lee is out.
See, they didn't even give a fuck. Like, it's so interesting, the things that they react to.
Rapidly put together in the aftermath of that.
Like, if they don't care about the person, they're not reacting at all. It's just interesting. It's like they're caring more about the person than like the match or the way that the match runs.
At number 21, the return of LA Knight. The last time we saw him was back in December, Wade, when he was tsunami through a car by Bronson Reed.
Boy, oh boy, all day.
Come on, LA Knight. Come on. I'm pulling for you, motherfucker. And I've been pulling for you for so many years now. It's gotta be it, dude. Come on, man.
Trying to be a one-man wrecking crew here in his second
I'm begging you.
match of his career.
Well, the megastar looking to shut down the Vision's master plan, but it was a bite too much, even for him.
Reed sent into the corner to crush.
Well, now the
LA
plan is
Knight.
actually put, because remember yesterday on, or whatever day it was. Theory's gone. Okay. Because their whole thing was supposed to be that they were all working together to help Braun Breaker win. Okay, well, he was kaput immediately, so.
I don't see that happening.
BFT!
So much
Get that big.
pace on the
Yes! Let's go!
Logan Paul, the only one left.
Oh, am I about to get my heart broken? Am I going to get my heart broken?
They picked the wrong enemy in LA Knight.
Paul Heyman thought he had it all figured out, didn't he? His Rumble dreams are about to go up in smoke. Oh my God, speaking of Paul Heyman is marching out here with the Beast.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. We're about to witness a mass extinction event.
Why is Heyman with him?
A two-time Royal Rumble winner. And what a rivalry he has had with Cody Rhodes. Lesnar won the Rumble in 2003. He won it back in 2022 when he eliminated.
I understand, but at the same time,
And anyone in that
like,
ring
is there something?
currently has acid dread pumping through their veins, knowing what is heading their way. You might
Yeah,
wanna
he was
jump
with him
in
at
there.
WrestlePalooza too. Yeah. I get it. But considering, I just.
2022. And welcome to Suplex City, ladies and gentlemen.
If he eliminates LA Knight, honestly.
The world was shocked that Brock Lesnar knew how to use FaceTime when he called the Pat McAfee show earlier this week to say
You think that's who was on the phone with Pierce, or when Adam, when I said Paul Heyman was eating his phone?
Oh,
I understand that he had been with Paul most of his career. The reason that I was saying it, you know what? I'm done explaining myself, actually. It doesn't matter.
F5 to Javon Evans.
Oba. Motherfucker's got braids in.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the immortal Gorilla Monsoon would say, the irresistible force meets the immovable object. Awesome! And the buzzkill Miz.
Come on, Miz. Lay waste to all of them. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Miz. Now's your time. Show what's up.
18 held by Kane.
Slide back out, Miz. It's not worth it.
Smart.
Brilliant.
Are we going to pull a 2016 Royal Rumble? Go talk to the announce team? We just watched that yesterday.
So he might not be thinking straight.
Well, these guys all taking the cheap shots on the two big guys in there. Perhaps wasn't the smart thing to do. Let the two big guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw
Oh, Ilya. Oh, my God.
Brock Lesnar just tossing Dragunov over the top rope into the floor. He's eliminated.
Oh my God, he suplexed him on Paul.
Lesnar's just manhandling people.
Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very beginning, and now we are back to what we
Oba eliminate his ass.
to see.
The ruler
Come on!
and the beast. Brock's like, you want to try me?
Ray. Or sorry, Penta.
And what a spectacular
Or is it? No, it is Ray. Ray. I get them. Their music confuses me.
Last night on SmackDown.
Sorry.
Phoenix.
This number is a pretty good number, but it's not when you look in the ring of Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi are stood up there looking at you. Suddenly becomes the worst number of them all.
And Ray Phoenix, top rope caught by Brock.
That's why it's the worst number of them all.
And using Phoenix as a weapon.
Here we go, Cole.
Fuck.
Suplex to Femi. Outmaneuvered by the world's most famous combat athlete.
How is it possible that Brock Lesnar looks bigger and bigger every time we see him? F5.
Fuck.
Yeah, Paul Heyman all excited out here. Another elimination for Lesnar.
Ray Phoenix out of there.
We're at,
Thanks for coming. Try again next year and hope that
we got 6 more.
It's funny. Paul Heyman's out here with Lesnar.
Or 7 more. Come on, Oba. Next entrant is number 25.
Outside. Maverick, Logan Paul are all out of here anyway. Why not throw your hat in the ring?
Femi with a clothesline knocks down Lesnar.
Fuck. If any of you are new to me, I do live stream every Monday and Friday here on YouTube and on Twitch. For Raw and SmackDown, I also do TNA, sometimes NXT, AEW. I have a Patreon. I do put a lot of shit out. I'm working on doing more. Please make sure you subscribe, all that good stuff. Like the video, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Exuberance there.
All of my reaction clips are posted on Instagram. I try to get some up on TikTok, but it's mostly Instagram. Instagram.com/itsweezyblonde. @itsweezyblonde. If you go to my bio, there's a link there. All that stuff. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Okay, I'm done plugging.
Meanwhile, Oba Femi lasted 39 minutes in his first Royal Rumble, entering at number 1.
Well, Oba got the worst draw of them all. But wow, did he make
Facebook too. Yeah, they're on Facebook too. Sorry, I forgot about that. They do automatically go there.
In the future, just like we've seen a lot of this man, Jey Uso in the past.
Uso looking to join an illustrious club. Only 4 superstars have won.
God, where did I even leave off, bro?
Eliminated by Cody and Knight. Hulk Hogan, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Cody Rhodes, the only superstars to go back-to-back. And that had to feel good for Cody after everything he went through a couple of years ago with Lesnar.
Yeah, get Lesnar
what the fuck just happened?
Way you can. Suddenly the pathway is open for everyone, and Heyman at least has 1 horse left in the race, that being the Maverick Logan Paul, but Yeet Mania is taking over here, and we're getting a little dapping up Yeah.
I say,
So fired up, looking to win
do that
again.
while
Audience, there was a wave that took
during
him
Jey
all the way to
Uso's
victory last
entrance.
year. Can he ride it once again, all the way
But they're not paying
to the
attention. These
showcase
motherfuckers
of the
didn't even.
Immortals?
I don't think they even know that he was eliminated.
Jay taking his time. You don't blame him.
Well, that's a vet move right there.
6 men in the matchup right now. Javon Evans right in front of us, trying to hang on. Evans trying to hang on. He's supposed to be eliminated right here in front of us, Wade. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate Evans.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on, Javon. Don't drop yet. I want to enjoy this Yeet Mania. Ooh.
You sit down, you look like
What?
an ostrich.
Carnival bullshit is happening right now.
Gotta be careful up there, Jay. You might get turfed out.
Launch to the sky.
Yeah, I know Roman's here. I'm still flabbergasted by whatever the hell just happened. Yeah, just take your time. Just take your time. This is a great time to do super chats. Nick McCarthy, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Another $1.99 super chat. What in the absolute fuck, like Big Dog? Do we find out who was under the hood tonight? I hope so. Falcons Nationals fans, thank you for the $2 super chat. Who's your favorite wrestler? I do not have time to talk about that right now. Corona Blonde, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Told y'all Jay sucks.
I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had
How was snowmobiling?
a lot of controversial
That's
comments on the Pat
That's
McAfee
good.
show on ESPN.
I know
They
it.
talk about the state of WWE today, and he says he's back to reclaim
It's
his
good.
throne.
It's a little shenanigan-y at the moment.
Cousin and cousin.
They're going to work together.
Well, that's the thing. Did Oba get eliminated by Brock and I missed? Don't you do it again. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. He's going to eliminate him. He's going to distract him and eliminate him.
Roman Reigns.
Knock that shit off.
No time to play games in the Rumble, son.
Well, forget about family. It's about winning now. And I thought Jay and Roman would team
Superman
up.
punch.
Roman Reigns only has eyes for victory.
Superman punch.
Oh, yes, sir.
Roman fired.
Yeah, Lesnar got eliminated during Jey Uso's entrance.
And there is no time for sentiment in WrestleMania season for the OTC.
All right, 10. Uh-oh. I feel like something big's happening right now.
One more time. The Cody Roman
Yeah, you two
saga
staring at each other.
continues.
Who's 27? Jacob.
The Samoan
Move your ass, Jacob.
Jacob Fatu.
Cody Rhodes has an enemy before him in the ring in Roman Reigns, but he has a far more recent enemy heading down to the ring. You can forget that brawl last
He's
week at
running.
Saturday night's main event.
Oh,
And
shit.
Cody Rhodes, runs right into a right hand. It's interesting, Jacob Fatu and Roman Reigns are cousins, Wade. We'll see how this breaks down as Cody is driven into the ring post.
And to be clear, Cody went through the ropes there, not over the top rope. He's still legal in this match. Jacob Fatu hasn't yet even got in the ring.
It's a brisk walk.
That changes now.
Oh, Logan Paul trying to isolate Roman Reigns. Jacob Fatu going right up to Cody Rhodes. LA Knight runs into a boot by Jacob.
Oh.
The unhinged Fatu.
Next is 28. Next is 28.
The most terrifying force the industry has perhaps seen in a long time. Just a whirlwind of violence. Oh my God!
Oh! What a Samoan drop!
He's just a boy. Get him out of there.
Drop by Jacob Fatu.
The highest pop-up you'll ever see. And turn around, Jacob.
I was just about to say, what a phenomenal performance from Javon Evans so far. I mentioned before, cousins staring each other down. And Cody Rhodes.
Cody,
goes
get the fuck
right
out of
after
here.
Jacob, so much bad blood between those two.
Of course, Warren with the bloodline on occasion has been Jacob Fatu when he first entered WWE.
I don't care about you two right now.
For Roman Reigns.
And now Jey Uso goes right after Cody Rhodes. And now Roman and Jey. 1D!
Shout out to brother Jimmy.
The Usos, of course, the tag team champions. Number 28.
Who was that? Penta.
Here comes Penta.
CM Punk is next. CM Punk is the champion.
Royal Rumble match lasting over 42 minutes.
But no time for the strut. He wants to get in there and start hurling bodies to the ground.
Two superstars of one from this number 28 position.
Watch Chris Jericho not show up. I love when everyone's wrong, honestly.
Whipped into the corner, kicked by Penta.
Makes my
Penta's
day.
been just an incredible addition to the Monday Night Raw roster. He's had a problem.
Demon Balor. That would be cool.
Remaining in this matchup, Logan Paul.
Penta, so Jericho is not
Quaker eliminated
in it?
earlier after that attack by some hooded dude.
Why, do they hate each other or something?
And there's the backstabber. And Brock
That don't
Lesnar
mean
eliminated
shit.
him and
That
came
don't
out
mean
here
shit,
riding his
honestly.
coattails.
Professionalism. If they're gonna hire someone and they gotta be there, you gotta learn to fucking work together. Penta is not gonna be able to say, "Oh, I'm not working with you," and Jericho's not gonna be saying, "Oh, I'm not working with you." If that's the case, he's not gonna be there.
The
But
Superman punch, front force trauma delivered by LA Knight. Cody Rhodes now.
I don't think
has
anything
Knight
can stop
where he
Y2J
wants
from getting a check.
it. Went for the
Personally.
crossroads. And a verdict DDT by LA Knight. Knight into the corner. Out to the
God
apron,
damn
still
it.
in this. Cody off the second rope.
Fuck!
Disaster kick and down goes LA Knight. Eliminated.
Well, it was a hell of an effort from LA Knight, who perhaps burned himself out early, warring with the Vision and paid the price in the latter stages.
Hate that. Snake Man.
The two-time Royal Rumble winner, the 14-time world champion, Randy Orton at number 29, a spot where both Brock Lesnar and Edge won the Royal
No,
Rumble
look, we could be
match.
Tony. She goes, Thaz is back. Thaz is back.
Stars in history. And a sadistic-looking, unrepentant Viper is about to cause some major damage.
I
Randy
hear
made it
voices
clear last
crying.
night that he is chasing number 15. That would put him third place all time in the record books.
Thoughts on
as a
Paul
world
Heyman being
champion
number
of
30?
WWE.
Oh yeah, totally
Currently just
realistic.
John
Absolutely.
Cena and Ric Flair.
Makes total
Right now
sense.
at 14
You're
is
onto
tied with
something.
Triple H.
Yeah. Yeah. Good thinking.
Well, I think we know who Riyadh want to win. And Randy Orton perhaps the favorite.
Everyone was wrong with Jericho being in the Rumble. I'm not surprised. Granted, we've got one, you know, one more. Let's see what.
Double vintage Orton. The draping
Sure we got,
DDTs.
you know.
One man remains to enter the Royal Rumble as Randy Orton is coiled, the Viper ready to strike.
It's Gunther or Y2J.
RKO!
Bad move, Logan Paul.
I don't know at this point, man.
Penta right to the hamstring.
No, I don't know.
Look at Penta. Well-placed kicks.
Stinging shots to Randy Orton, chopping him down.
You wouldn't be shocked if it's Gunther. I wouldn't either.
Out of nowhere.
But everyone's gonna hate it. Not that I care that everyone's gonna hate it, but
Always ready to strike.
oh snap, you can legit sing. I do like to sing.
This could be one of the most historic nights in the history of professional wrestling if Gunther can pull off the win. Gunther retired AJ Styles earlier and now looks to win the Rumble to main event WrestleMania.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We were kind of kiki-keying and no, he fucking is. Watch, he's gonna fucking win too.
He's drawn the best number of all, number 30. number 2. This is Gunther. This guy is a machine of
Gunther is limping.
I think he's winning.
After being caught
My God.
by AJ Styles earlier tonight. Will that hinder the career killer Gunther?
Apparently
who's going out first?
And you know, you mentioned German suplex. Number 35 superstars have won from that spot over the years.
Oh, look at the knee of Gunther, though. That tweet.
Javon Evans, who's had a spectacular performance thus far in his very first Rumble. Caught by Gunther. Lands on his feet.
This is
and down goes Gunther.
I am having deja vu.
Like it was optimistic at best that Gunther could come here and clean house, but the same cannot be said for
You can see AJ getting involved. Ooh, that's kind of a good call. I don't hate that.
And look at this, over 40 minutes in this match.
It's a good thought. No, that's a good thought.
Rumble debut. Evans with a big kick, man. He comes up with some innovative offense.
What a fairy tale story this will be. How old is Javon Evans? Was he 21? 21 years old, and you can potentially win the Royal Rumble. That is obscene.
There are 9 men left in this match. You think it's dawned on Javon Evans who he's in the ring with?
I hope not.
Went for the OG. The OG cutter, but he got caught, intercepted into the RKO.
And that might be night-night, Javon Evans.
And Javon's magical
Good, hey, good job, Javon. He was in there forever. Good job. Brock Lesnar enters the 2026 Royal Rumble.
Wrestling after retiring several of your favorites is also hated, of course, by many in the locker room for the same reason.
8 men remain. One of
Where's
them
Chris
going to
Jericho?
that didn't pay off for Penta.
I hate to tell you this, but not everything the internet says is true, unfortunately. So a lot of times we take it as fact and believe that it's going to happen, and then it doesn't, and then it's disappointing because it's like, oh cool, we really want that, but like you never, you can never beat, you can't like fucking 100% count on anything. Just because the internet says, oh shit, that doesn't mean, it don't mean dick, it doesn't always mean dick, man.
A title at stake.
Cannot drop your guard, but both men clearly with a major
T-Mac, thank you for cheering those 25 bits. Throw that bum Cody out with the quickness. T-Mac, thank you for cheering 25 bits. Shut it, chat. Let my boy Ara farm. He farming. Nick McCarthy, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I will never stop watching WWE, but this shit sucks.
At the right moment, friendly fire there from Cody.
Jacob Fatu sends Cody out to the apron, trying to hang on. Rhodes trying to get back into the ring. Oh no! A Claymore by Drew McIntyre! McIntyre has eliminated Cody Rhodes from the Royal Rumble.
And he's also eliminated the potential of Cody facing McIntyre at WrestleMania. There's method to the madness.
And now Roman Reigns eliminated.
What do you mean I'm missing all the best bits? I'm sitting right here.
Distracted seeing Drew McIntyre there, a man who he blames for that. Sneak attack. Oh God!
Trying to eliminate Roman.
Watch out!
Jey Uso trying to eliminate his cousin. Little payback from earlier tonight, right?
Two Brutai.
So he fell. Oh, be careful.
Well, Roman Reigns has always lauded it over Jey Uso.
And there he goes.
We are down to 4.
Who's our all right. Who's our final 4?
4.
Who's our final 4? Who's our final 4?
Remain Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, the career killer Gunther.
Corona Balon, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I'd have Cody win, which would start the fans turning on him. Perfect way to start his heel run. Punk versus Cody at Mania. I don't hate that because you got a point. You got a point. I got to look at it from that perspective too sometimes.
High drama. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance.
It's hard to remember sometimes.
Good luck with that. So you've pretty much
nonetheless,
got a 25% chance whoever you pick. There's no favorite at this point.
Randy,
strategy here. Do not make a mistake.
Gunther, Logan, and Roman.
for Gunther. Roman Reigns and Logan Paul exchange blows.
Two separate fights in the ring, all with the same aim here.
It could be a possibility Logan sacrifices for Braun Breaker and lets Braun take his place. That's not really the rule. Like that, I don't know that there's like a stipulation where that makes sense. I think that's just reaching, making up our own rules and shit. Yeah.
Clothesline and Roman Reigns made him pay.
Was beaten to the punch on that one. Little stumble from Logan Paul. And I said, don't make a mistake. The stumble was the mistake, and now there's 3.
RKO. Gunther. Eliminates Orton. We are down to 2. We are down to 2.
Unless AJ Styles shows up and stops Gunther right now, he's winning, man. I don't know. I don't see.
When he set a men's record in the Royal Rumble
I don't see any other.
The hatred for Gunther, the love and adoration for Roman Reigns, the contrast between these two amongst these fans.
I don't really care for either of my choices right now. However,
night this would be for the ring general.
Oh, it would be crazy, but it's been a crazy career, and you put nothing past Gunther. But the question is for these fans, will it be agony or ecstasy?
It was the sleeper hold that retired AJ Styles earlier tonight. Gunther trying to lock it in there. Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop. Gunther out to the apron.
Gunther smartly clinging on there, always has ring awareness like no other.
Went for the Superman punch, caught by a right hand by Gunther. And Gunther right back into the ring now. And once again, looks for the sleeper hold.
What do?
Don't do that here.
Unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about 270 pounds of Samoan and turf him out.
And now Roman Reigns, again, the ropes don't cause any sort of break. Roman just trying to get there for leverage to try to break the sleeper hold now of Gunther.
Out any way you can, and an elbow to the solar plexus just about does it, but Gunther going back for more.
Back to the middle of the ring. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch, caught by Gunther again, and back into the devastating sleeper.
Yeah, that's 2 misses on the Superman punch. Gunther simply has it figured out at this point.
And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead weight and toss it over the top rope. That's tough enough in itself.
Well, what were you saying earlier? Fade to black. And that is what Roman Reigns is facing right here. We've seen it once tonight with the career of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it again with the OTC.
Roman trying to somehow hang on, trying to somehow fight back. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance. Gunther set into the corner.
How deep you gonna dig?
And a spear by Reigns. Gunther back to his feet. Gunther eliminated. Roman Reigns did it. Roman Reigns is going to WrestleMania.
Here is your winner of the 2026 Men's Royal Rumble, the OTC Roman.
All right. You know, okay, fine. He wants that one.
Oh, what an epic. Here's the closing moments. That was the mistake by Logan Paul. He went big, he stumbled. You can't do that around the OTC. Why? Because this immediately follows. But then it was
so we see him next to WrestleMania.
Turns his back on the Viper. The Viper struck. Down, but Gunther was there to mop up.
Make an appearance here and there. You know,
and then it was Roman Reigns breaking up the sleeper, driving Gunther into the turnbuckle, and then Reigns with his patented spear would hand him another Royal Rumble victory.
don't make no sense. In what way? What? So what? Really? What doesn't make sense to you guys?
In Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and not one person is
like what? I mean, truly though, like what would have made sense? Like this doesn't make sense. Okay. He said he had a. It was Cody, Punk, and Roman. I forget when exactly they were all in the ring. He said, "I've not won that title. I want to win gold again. I've not won that one," and it was CM Punk. So. How does it not make sense? He's setting after doing what he said he was gonna do. I get it if you don't like it, cool, but like to try and like pass off that don't make sense. That fucking makes sense. So how can you build a story for Mania? Well, that's to be seen if he shows up on different shows, but all it is for Roman Reigns is that's a title he hasn't won. I mean, that's from my perspective, I guess that's the story. I don't know. I don't like it because you didn't create anyone new. Even if Logan wins, it's a new potential.
This moment, your destiny, your future in your hands. You're heading to WrestleMania.
Which champion?
It's not always the purpose of Royal Rumble, though. The purpose of everything I don't feel like can always be, oh, let's make someone new. I wanted it to be LA Knight.
WWE.
Solely for the purpose that, yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I get why this is happening. You know, I get it.
It's been an incredible weekend in Riyadh.
But every single young star in this match ended up getting eliminated by a guy 15 plus years older than him, but every single one of them looked fucking awesome. Oh, you wanted to try? I mean, Obafemi was #1, and I mean, he eliminated the first however many people. He's got time, you know. He's gonna be okay. He looked great. Same thing with Javon Evans. Javon Evans was damn near towards the end of that. And I know this, you know, it gets spinned as me, oh, you're a show because you're not willing to talk a whole bunch of shit. There's shit that I didn't like. I did it the whole match. But this is going to happen at the end of every, I hope you know, at the end of every PL, you know, this is what's going to happen. It's going to be people crashing the fuck out and pissed off. Tenfold what it's ever been before. That's just the way that things are now. It's just the way that things go. Hobbs was a beast. Oh my God, Hobbs, for it being his first, what is he? What race? Whatever, we'll learn. Powerhouse Hobbs, he looked great. Oh my God, there was no Kit Wilson. That fucking sucks. Everyone wants it to be done their way always. Yeah, that's a conversation that we have with people all the time. Yeah. If it's not the way they want it, it's wrong. They want to be the ones to write it. Unfortunately, you know, that's just not the way entertainment works. And it's kind of hiding behind, I think, it's kind of hiding behind, oh, it doesn't make sense, or oh, that was shit, or oh, that was that. In what way? In what way? You know? Every time. We know why there was no Kit Wilson. Honestly, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I get why there wasn't, actually. I'm interested to know who the masked figure at the start is going to end up being. Oh, yeah, the guy in the hoodie. I know. I'm confused as to why Brock came back for the little bit he was involved. I think that has something to do with this. I think that definitely has something to do with the vision. But I don't know what. I don't know what exactly. But if you are headed out, make sure that you are subscribed here on YouTube. Make sure anywhere else, I'm on Instagram, TikTok, whatever the fuck. I'm here always every Monday and Friday. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hell of a fireworks show. Is it coming off the tops of buildings? What the fuck? FaceShop97, thank you for the resub. Happy 23 months. My only complaint is I wish we had some TNA talent. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. I get that. Once to the sky. Were you using ESPN app today? Yes, I was. Yes. Felt like a lot of missed opportunities in this Rumble. No Gunther Brock interaction. No Lucha Bros reunion. LA Knight and Trick Williams going out way too early. Braun not getting to do anything. It didn't suck, but it could have been a lot better in my opinion. For sure. The Brock elimination made no fucking sense to me. The way that honestly, or they decide, oh, we don't like him anymore. Because I felt like we were on that road with Cody Rhodes.
Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan are your 2026 Royal Rumble winners. Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and Big E. We got a jam-packed Royal Rumble post-show coming up momentarily. We will hear.
FaceChat97, thank you for 200 bits. I could see Pierce being the one who attacked Braun.
McIntyre is still your undisputed WWE champion.
I don't feel that way.
Triple H Levesque will join us with
That doesn't mean I'm like completely squashing what you're saying. I just don't think that's the case.
Stay tuned.
There, go back to posting show.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Welcome to SmackDown.
The Willmeister, thank you for 200 bits. The match was solid and fun until Gunther showed up. Glad there was a timer. That last 7:30 completely destroyed my interest in the match as I saw it coming. Waste of the number 30 spot, unnecessary winner. I respect your valiant effort to argue that it makes sense, but I disagree.
It's about to start.
That's fine, you can disagree. That's the world we fucking live in now. That's the fucking world we live in. You can spout sense to me all day long, and I can spout sense to you all day long, and we're, you know. I think the biggest difference is a lot of the time I think I'm more willing to change my mind.
And there's no shortage of second chances.
Because I think there were many outcomes that would have made sense. Just because it's not the one that I wanted doesn't mean that it's not something that could make sense or that it's the best option. But
inside the NBA has it all.
This is the end of every PL, you know. This is just, you know, it's just how it's gonna be.
I don't know that, man.
Home of Inside the NBA.
Gunther at 30 makes sense. People are hating. No, that made fucking perfect sense. But I thought that instantly meant he was gonna win.
Stars shine on a brand new stage, celebrating the season.
Wasn't the ending lackluster?
Showdown, flag football style.
Yeah.
One game.
What's the answer you want from me, right? Like,
on ESPN.
to be honest, I think a lot of the time in being asked anymore, it's not that anyone actually wants my real answer. It's like, you want the answer that you want me to give you, which is, yeah, it sucked. It was fucking ass. And that's just not the way I look at anything. But it's what I'm supposed to. And if you don't, Like you're not allowed to be middle ground. You're not allowed to be like, yeah, it wasn't the best, yeah, it wasn't the worst. Man.
Forgetsy's new game show, Average
I wouldn't say it
Wins.
sucked. It was just lackluster.
Which of these would be the worst to have
Yeah, but-
as a sibling? Werewolf. Because you look like a werewolf.
I don't know.
The Greatest Average American premieres February 25th on ABC.
Man, I missed this. Just getting real with
Yeah.
each other. Here we go.
It was terrible. It wasn't even good.
Dojo.
God sucked.
Oh my God,
It fucking sucked. Everything about it. What a waste of what a waste of 3 hours. You
most
know?
good we can
Like what a waste of 3
in a
hours.
single shift.
Oh my god.
And we're there for each other.
I can't believe I sat here this whole time, like not feeling
some
good.
guys are calling
You
their
know, I
friends
could have
to
like,
say
I
goodnight.
don't know, I could
That's
have like gone and
crazy.
laid on the couch or some shit. I don't know.
I don't want to do it either.
Would have been so much better. Shit.
Right now, this season is unpredictable.
4 out of 10
The
Rumble,
East
no
is wide
surprises.
open, while the West challenges the Thunder.
Overall,
So
show
for
was a
inside,
B.
primetime,
Women's Rumble was
showcase,
solid.
finals,
AJ
and
match was a
everywhere in
classic.
between,
Title match
it's
was
one place to
Agreed.
call home.
And men's Rumble was a mess, but I can't complain about the booking decisions.
On ESPN, the
Sure I
stars
can.
have never been brighter.
The biggest moment in the men's was the Battle of the Americanos. That was a good one. It was a good one. Goes to show that the women's division is so stacked that you don't really need surprises. I agree. Jericho did not show up. Jericho did not show up. Nope. Every fucking time. Every time. It gets hype every time. For some reason, we get expectations hyped up with no merit and then are pissed off when it doesn't happen. When we made that, like,
The Australian Open.
I don't know,
continues
when we're the
through
ones that
February
made that
1st on
ourselves.
ESPN and the ESPN app.
that was the biggest rumor of 2026 so far. It was, yeah, for sure. Is there a post show included in this, or am I nuts? Are we like waiting for that to start? Oh.
Saudi Arabia for the 2026.
Like they heard me. I personally don't give a shit about 55-year-old Chris Jericho bringing his beer.
He said it would be epic. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Royal Rumble post show. I'm Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg and Big E.
It would have been cool if the Lucha Bros were in there at the same time and worked together.
Royal Rumble Women's winner
But-
Liv Morgan will be here. Undisputed WWE Champion Drew McIntyre will
Based
be here.
on the reaction from the Saudis to every luchador, I'm glad that didn't happen.
But let me tell you something.
I'm glad that didn't happen. That would have been fucking wasted there. Yeah, we would have liked it really cool at home, but I would much rather it be at a crowd at home with people that will actually give a fuck about it and care about Penta and Rey, the Lucha Bros, having an interaction and reuniting.
He's ready to be at the top of the
That would have
heap,
been
and
wasted
he showed
there.
tonight, willing to take out anyone, including family.
And look, he said
Throw
last
each
year
other
as well,
out.
2026 is going to be a
Again,
big year for him, and
would have
he
been
meant
fucking
that.
wasted there
It looked like
too.
for a
I
second
don't
it
know.
could have been a huge night for
I don't
Gunther,
mind like
but in the end,
the
he gets
waiting of it.
eliminated once again for the
Queen of
second
the Ring. Hi Alex, thanks for the raid with Party 40. I'm like contemplating fucking leaving too because I gotta get the rest of these clips up. But no, there was a lot of stuff that happened that I feel like was underappreciated completely by that crowd. And like what the main thing from that I said was
to WrestleMania. He is back and coming to us live
I
from
don't even feel like
ringside. Let's check
repeating
in
it.
with Kathy Kelly.
I don't even feel like repeating it.
Well, I actually wanted to contribute to what Peter Rosenberg said. In an interview on the Pat McAfee show, Roman Reigns stated that he is sick of the mediocrity in WWE and that no one has stepped up to fill the void that he created in the last
Oh, you
2
grifter. He's a
years.
grifter.
Now, Roman Reigns backed up those words.
Bunk Tuzzy,
with
thank you for the
a
reset for
Superman
6 months.
punch,
Happy
effectively
15.
punching
Good to
his
see you
ticket
too. Thank you.
WrestleMania 42, the main event again this year. And I think the next question that we have is, when will we hear from Roman Reigns again? That is the big question that I hope that we get answered soon. I'm going to send it back to
You and us.
Kathy, thank you so
all.
much. Maybe we'll ask Paul Triple H Levesque if he's got Roman booked for an upcoming show and when we can tune in to hear the thoughts.
Bianca
from
not
the
being in it
Tribal
kind
Chief,
of hurt,
he
but
joins
hey,
a
I
long
guess
list
she's
of two-time
still
winners.
hurt.
And
Yeah,
Kathy
it does
mentioned
suck.
right? Roman Reigns was very honest on the Pat McAfee show about how he felt. He said, "I gave y'all a chance.
I
gave
still
you a
haven't
chance
seen
to take
that.
over, and you failed." What do you think of his comments?
Listen, I think there was validity to the
What
fact
happened
that
to the Saudi
maybe
hometown
no one
wrestler?
has taken the role of the tribal
Who?
chief. I would say
Cody Rhodes might have something to say about that.
Seating
I think
looks
Cody
the same
probably feels
post-show and
that
main
he has
event.
stepped into
I
the
don't give a
role of
fuck.
being the guy extremely well.
I don't give a fuck. Cool
Roman is right about
observation.
the fact that
I just don't
he
care.
is a singular talent, and there is no other Roman Reigns in this company.
That got to do with
And look,
me.
there are a lot of metrics that we use to measure success, but ultimately it comes down to results.
Roman
And the
Reigns
result
talk,
was
taking
Roman
about
Reigns,
creative
once
team,
again,
he's
won the
right.
Royal
You need to
Rumble
step
match.
it up.
See,
But the
there's a lot to unpack
problem
with his
is it's
comments.
filled with nothing but ignorant
At the end of
people
the
that
night,
don't know how
Roman
to
Reigns,
book their own
finger in the
company,
air.
That's
and it
really all
shows.
that matters.
Kenneth,
That's it. We are so back, baby.
the main thing that I wish I understood
I am ready to see Roman Reigns
is
on
I
my
really want
television.
someone to give me an answer, and I have yet to have anyone really even try. Okay, if they, what would make it better? Like, if everyone else,
The people don't lie. Roman Reigns still
because this isn't what I do. I don't fucking care about. I just don't fucking care about booking. I'm trying to start because apparently it's what I fucking got to do. But what would make it better? Like, what is the creative booking decisions? Like, what needs to change? What is lacking the most? Like, what's the thing that I'm just it makes my brain hurt.
Absolutely.
So
Makes
let's
my brain
break this
hurt.
down for a moment. Where do we think Roman Reigns goes with the decision? He now gets to choose Drew McIntyre or CM Punk.
There's a
still
sign
think
that
there's
says you just made the
unfinished
list.
business with CM Punk. I think, judging by the crowd here, I think people want to see Roman Reigns and CM Punk. And look, there's still a lot that can happen. We still have Elimination Chamber. We don't know if CM Punk and Drew McIntyre will walk into WrestleMania as world champions. But as of now, if I had to pick one, I would love the Drew match as well. I think it would be intense. It would be physical. But there's still a lot of meat left
Can't
on
we
the
just
bone
enjoy the show?
between CM Punk and Roman Reigns. That's what I would like to see right now.
And what would make that
Let's be honest, all
even
Weezy is
more
hearing is they
interesting
didn't book it
the
how I
Paul Heyman
wanted
of it all.
so
Obviously
they can't
has
book,
history
which
with
isn't an
both of
accurate
those
assessment
guys.
of the
Is
situation
very
at
busy,
all.
has his hands full now with the Vision. We saw him with Brock Lesnar tonight. I think that could also play a role in a potential.
All I have people
Roman
telling me
Reigns
is
CM
that
Punk match.
they're not good at this and the
How does that
booking is
come into
bad.
play?
Okay, well then give me an actual
I
fucking
don't know where that
explanation
lands.
of
I thought it was
okay.
interesting. Ian and I were talking. Paul decided to come out tonight
What
with Braun Breaker,
would
who
make
did
it
not
better?
last very long after being attacked by
That's all I'm
someone.
asking.
And
I
then
don't
he
feel like
comes out
that's a hard
again
ask.
with Brock Lesnar. But he wasn't with every member of the Vision the whole night long. So it is interesting to think about where Paul's priorities will be as we head towards WrestleMania.
You never know where Paul Heyman's loyalties lie or
But
what
see,
he's
I don't
up
think-
to behind the scenes. But you
Ova's
mentioned
elimination should have been a
early
bigger deal
elimination
along
of
with
one
Brock's
Braun Breaker,
elimination,
who
along
has
with way
had an
less
incredible
fillers in the
couple
men's
of
rumble would have
years,
made the
thanks
show
to a
so
hooded,
much better.
masked mystery man.
I
We've
don't
seen this
disagree
a
with
few
you on
times.
those
We saw another
eliminations, for
curb
sure.
stomp. More than a few superstars have used that in the last year in WWE. Any ideas as to what that might be about?
Well, we did see Paul Heyman up here with Adam Pearce earlier on the pre-show.
Was I disappointed by the show?
And there seems to be some feeling that
not
the
in
fix
the
is
way
in
that
when it
I
comes
think
to
probably most people will
Paul
be.
And the Vision and
It's
Braun
just not
Breaker.
who I am as a person.
I feel like this is only going
a
to
show is not
further
going to ruin my
fuel
fucking
Paul
day.
Heyman's belief that Adam Pearce is somehow, jiggering the system to make sure that the Vision and Braun Breaker don't get
I
to
feel like
achieve
most
the goals
Royal
that
Rumbles
they have
should
set.
be the platform
I
for
don't know
younger
what this
talent to be
means.
pushed to the
I
main
don't know where
event
this
scene.
goes, but I will
However,
say
as
I'm
Jake Uso showed last year, that
I'm glad
doesn't
we have
always
a full
work.
post-show
Talent
here and
needs
lots of
to be
incredible
ready.
guests, as you mentioned, because there are so many storylines to get to from this match. We have to spend some time. Braun
Well, like I
Breaker,
said
him being
earlier,
eliminated that quickly, it may be the biggest shock of
even
the night
if
when
you're
you
not
think
the
about
winner,
the trajectory we've seen of
it is
Braun
an
Breaker.
avenue to
We gotta
showcase
spend
the
some
newer
time on
talent
Obafemi.
and
Come on now.
Spend some time on
Come
Javon
on now.
Evans.
Well, listen,
give them a
we're gonna
showing
talk
that-
a lot
that pushes
more about
them.
this men's Royal Rumble match, including maybe more theories about this hooded mystery man. Maybe Seth Rollins hired him. We don't know. Becky Lynch is still running
And
around
let's sit
here.
down
She
with
could
the
be
talent
behind this.
itself.
The
Well,
curb
they
stop
used to do
clearly
that.
isn't an accident,
No,
right?
of course not. Of course not. But
They
we're
don't
going to
really do it
talk
anymore.
about this women's Royal Rumble match because let me tell you, the
They don't
women
really
in
do it
WWE
anymore, no?
really went out there and
They're
did
clearly
their
just
big
filling
one.
for
We have
viral
seen
spots
Liv
online,
Morgan in
like
a
to cut up
very,
shorts for
very,
algorithms
very
so they don't care about
similar
matches anymore, and so the
situation
pacing and
in
everything
Royal
sucks
Rumbles
but don't
of the
really
past,
watch much.
all the
I
ones with two other
don't
superstars.
feel
But
that
this
way
time,
about
it is
the pacing
Liv
at all.
Morgan who stands tall as your 2026
Like, what about
Women's
the-
Royal Rumble winner? She
the pacing is
headed
off.
to WrestleMania 42, and let me tell you, Saudi Arabia is very good to Liv Morgan. She, of course, is our Royal Rumble winner. She's a two-time
I
women's
was
world
really waiting
champion,
for
one of
Finn
which
to steal
she
a spot
won
somehow.
here in Saudi Arabia. She's competed in all 9.
Can you believe that
women's-
stat?
It's insane.
All
and she's,
9.
And she's been runner-up in two of those.
Exactly right.
So go. It was finally her time. Everybody give it up for Liv Morgan.
Oh.
Liv, baby girl. Holy shit, girl. Liv. Girl. Everyone's so quick to say this suck but can't explain. Well, I can't expect.
I know.
Very low
I can't. I have to
celebrate.
I'm learning. That's just not what this is ever going to be. We're never going to have ever again. You know, we're never going to be able to have large, big group discussions of what actually is wrong because
the crowd here chanting, "You deserve it."
Incapable of it. Incapable of it.
She knows she deserves it, and Liv, you are still very clearly riding the high of winning this thing.
Actually,
you're still riding the high.
And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with not being able to. That's why I'm less. I'm just kind of like whatever. I'm so comfortable with the fact that.
I feel like there have been so many
I don't know
moments
shit.
in Liv's career.
At the end of the day, we are all here to enjoy wrestling and have fun. Are we?
Time again, they just feel you deserve it. Do you ever get?
We're all here to enjoy it for wrestling to be an escape. I don't know that we all are. Truthfully, I don't know that we all are, baby doll.
Runner-up twice. Tonight was finally my night, and it's so much better than I thought.
She's a little lit. Thought on the argument of building new stars. As soon as a new star is pushed, they become the scumbag of the company, not ready, and a bad wrestler.
Because you really did the thing. This was quite a
That's what I
moment.
mean. I think the minute that you realize there are no right answers, and the minute that you realize everything that's going to happen is going to be talked about and shit all over, it's wasted breath. It's wasted breath. I'm so past fucking caring if I'm wrong, if I'm right, or trying to talk anything that I think is sense into someone else. Like,
Have you spoken to her about that yet to make
that's
sure
just not
that
what's
you
going
guys
to
are
work.
on the same page?
If this is going to continue to be my job, it's not going to work.
Yep.
So I have not seen her yet, but I know she's so happy for me. That's my sister.
I imagine so.
That's very magnanimous of her.
Of her, yes.
Absolutely. Liv, you have a bit of a bad luck with injuries lately. Was there any trepidation? Obviously, you've been back for a few months now.
What time is
it?
it? 6
Was there any
o'clock?
trepidation with this run?
One thing is keep pushing older
how's that
talent or
transpired?
part-time talent best for business, or is pushing younger stars to breathe new life into the company? Which is better?
No trepidation. Thank you so much for
In my opinion, I think the argument of pushing older talent or part-time talent.
Hey, thank you. Dominic is the greatest intercontinental champion of all time.
I don't know.
He is the greatest.
I'm not smart enough to know.
Yes, he is.
I'm not smart enough to know. Because
Actually,
I think
dedicate my victory tonight
Wow.
to Daddy Dom.
Liv, I'm trying to talk.
You've been in all 9 Rumbles. You've been here for a long time now. You've made your way up through developmental all the way down to here. At some point, something started to click
It's
for
said
you.
with good
You were
sentiment
always-
and
you were always talented. You always had a
they're
spark,
pushing
but
the old
something
talent.
changed for you and you
They
went
need to
to
build
another
new
level.
stars.
Can you
But then
pinpoint what
when
that
new
thing
stars are
is?
trying to be built, a lot of the time they're not even given a chance. Unless it's done like in the way that they want it to be done. I think it's honestly kind of a crock of shit and a little bit of maybe like virtue signaling's not the right word. Maybe pandering, something along those lines of like, oh well, like it's just a swerve and like a reason to bitch. I think. Like, do you actually want new stars? Like, if they literally like dragged
champion that I want, and I don't want to make
who's someone that would be new, like real new that they would do something
and
with.
I will choose when the time is right, when I think it's right.
Will you
on who is right?
Will you discuss it with all members of the Judgment
Of course.
Day?
The Judgment Day.
You know, like
we
you're
are
calling
very
the Future
tight-knit.
Stars
We
Future
talk about
Stars for so
everything together,
long.
So of course they will be clued in on my decision.
I can't help but think though. There's a little bit.
And
of
are you going to
history
want to
with Stephanie
watch
Vaquer
a
and
ma-
also,
are you going to want to
I don't know,
watch
from
a main
matchup
event
situation,
of WrestleMania
Jade doesn't seem
with
like
an
necessarily the most
underdeveloped new
appealing
talent?
direction to go in from a physical matchup standpoint.
Yeah,
well, you know, I could do whatever I want.
I could
Raquel,
see,
she is
you know,
number
and
one contender.
it's fair.
We have full
Finn
expectations
Balor.
of her winning that Women's World Championship. So I'll figure out what I want
So
to do.
it could be you and
I will give you that. Here's where I will tell you.
I think Liv
I
has made it
will
pretty
give
clear that
you.
it's going to be Liv and whoever the heck she wants.
If somebody was built properly to win the Royal Rumble,
It's choose your own adventure.
what to the point where someone's invested in them to main event WrestleMania?
Congratulations
Sure.
on winning the Royal Rumble. Is there anything you would like to say before
But-
you go?
Want to run any more laps? Whatever you want.
Yeah, you already know
If
what I'm
there's
gonna say.
any,
said
I
it once,
think,
but I'm
thing
gonna say
to
it again.
complain
I
about
am
booking,
the greatest Royal
it's that fucking Liv is sending me as I'm trying to talk. There needs to be more bitching about building them during the weekly shows than not winning the fucking Royal Rumble. Winning the end-all be-all to main event WrestleMania isn't going to make you a star. If you don't give a fuck about them before they win the Royal Rumble, most likely you're probably not going to give a fuck about them after they win the Royal
I
Rumble.
don't think she's coming down from this high anytime
Not at all.
soon.
For the record, she was screaming from the second the match ended.
Javon
for the
Evans.
next
I
couple
love
hours.
Javon Evans, but he's new to the main roster. Do you really think everyone is going to give that much of a flying fuck if he has a match, like a newbie match against CM Punk in WrestleMania? If it's not, if they don't make them completely invested in it from January to April when WrestleMania is so fucking expensive. So fucking expensive. This is a known thing. We all talk about how we've been priced out, yet people are still bitching and buying the fucking shit to go to it.
By the fans,
Pay thousands of dollars to go to WrestleMania to watch some new underdeveloped person main event.
to get his love.
There's some food for thought.
It was touching.
That's kind of some food for
It was
thought.
heart-wrenching. It was beautiful.
It really was,
I'm really just
man.
thinking out loud.
AJ
I'm not even
Styles
saying I'm right.
calling it
I'm just thinking out
weird.
loud.
Still emotional about this. Let's check in with Byron Saxton.
Boggles my mind when young talent gets pushed and becomes superstars only to get turned on by the crowd wanting to see the next new star.
World,
You know,
AJ would
never
be right
satisfied.
here. I'd
really.
be able to get some real-time feedback, but I think we could also all
I
understand.
mean, I think Oba Femi could easily main event WrestleMania. There's an exception. I wanted him to win.
Of this evening. From
That
a
one,
reactionary standpoint,
I was all for it.
backstage,
That one would have made
You'd
sense.
be hard-pressed to find a dry eye.
I'm gonna be at the back of the wall in the stadium this year at Mania.
Meant to the WWE
I'll be at one of the watch
Not
parties.
just as a competitor, but as a highly principled
I have yet to see
being.
Braun Breaker have a big
And
win
it's that
against a
high
top
level
star.
of
Bronson
integrity
Reed
that
has
tells
one.
us
Logan
why, shows
Paul
us
has
why
one. Austin
AJ
Theory
Styles
has one.
indeed upheld his end of the bargain and concluded what has been a phenomenal.
But you really want him to get one,
phenomenal
don't ya?
career. So for that, we all say thank AJ. Back to you guys on the panel.
It was weird seeing Brock eliminated during Jay's 5-minute entrance. That was so fucking weird. That one throws me. It still throws me. I want to go get the rest of my clips up and everything, so I am gonna head out. This post show sucks. This post show is a waste of my fucking time. So I'm gonna go hang out with my husband. I'm gonna go take a little break and like drink some water and do some things. And I will see you guys Monday, okay? I'll be streaming Monday Night Raw. I believe it's back in the States, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be streaming then, and watch out for some new videos that I plan to release. Okay? Okay.
The Legend Killer.
Where the hell am I
Randy Orton
rating?
In tonight's men's Royal Rumble
I thought
match.
Minnie
He's
was still
an
on. She is.
absolute tear. His stats are ridiculous.
She's going to be on pretty much all night, so
Please welcome.
I'm going to send you guys there, okay? Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. Until next time. I'm not getting canceled this time, let me tell you. Bye.
Congratulations. Would you like to respond to the "you tapped out" chants? No. Okay, fair enough. Just thought I'd ask. You did what you said you were going to do. You retired AJ Styles. Is there any part of you that feels any empathy for AJ? Oh boy.
This is, you would think we were in the States with this lovely chant that we're receiving. It seems that you had not ingratiated yourself to all the fans recently with some of the things you said about Cena after your match with him, of course. And now you've retired another person that people love. You can't be shocked, I guess, to hear that people feel this way.
My career is not about them. My career is not about Goldberg. It's not about John Cena. It's not about AJ Styles. It's about myself. That's all I care about.
That being said, do you walk away tonight with any added respect or a different perspective on AJ and his career now that you actually were in the ring with him?
They feel very passionately about you.
I walk away with a lot of respect for myself. Because tomorrow morning, I'm going to look myself in the mirror. I'm going to look at the man that retired AJ Styles and went till the very end at the Royal Rumble.
Do you have, if you had to say, do you have more respect for the performance of AJ Styles or John Cena?
Peter.
I'm enjoying this. What can I do? Look at them, all equally stupid, all equally ugly.
Well,
all singing the same. I love it.
Does
I love
the hate
it.
fuel you in any way?
You know what? I'm going to make this short.
Okay.
I intended to make AJ Styles tap out. I intended to win the Royal Rumble. Those two goals have not been fully achieved. But I sure as hell made AJ Styles pass out like a little bitch.
Thank you.
I believe
Thank
that is the end of the interview. I really do think he thrives off of the hate.
Well, listen, you have to. If you choose, if this is the way you choose to handle things, Big E, you have to be built for it. Let's take a look back at the end of the matchup. This is who Gunther is. He wants to be a guy who goes in there and puts legends to sleep. E, the elbows leading into that sleeper. It's brutal, man. He doesn't make it pretty.
He's a punisher, man. We talked earlier about hammers and nails. This man is the definition of a hammer, and he keeps coming time and time again. He was as physical. Don't give me that look. I didn't mean that on purpose. He keeps, this entire night, he put it on AJ. He beat him down. He wore him down. He grinded him down, and then choked him out, just as he intended to. There's a whole era of legends now whose careers are over because of Gunther.
And you can see here, right? I mean, SportsCenter is tweeting out some of the reactions to AJ Styles, not just loss, but the end of his career. It was a very, very, I mean, it was like dead silent in the arena when this match was over. Everybody stopped. Everybody was still. And I have to say, being backstage, the one thing that, choked me up a little bit was I got a text. There was a text sent out to the entire women's locker room that said, hey, everybody meet here, because we want to pay our respects to AJ Styles. And everywhere you looked, everyone was looking for AJ, looking to give him a hug, looking to say goodbye. That is the impact that he has had, top to bottom, on veterans, on rookies, on the NXT superstars that are here tonight. And I think what I saw backstage really spoke to who he is.
Well, yeah, so just to be clear, because I know AJ went back into the ring, he went up there, took in a second round of applause. I spoke to AJ. It is very much the end. This is it for AJ Styles. He is not the kind of guy who goes back on his word when he says he's having a match with his career on the line. And E and I sat there and watched him greet the entire men's locker room. It was one of the great shows of respect I've ever seen.
And he very easily could have just taken some time for himself, but Gorilla was full with backstage people, with talent, who all wanted to take a moment to say thank you. I saw so many teary eyes, so many people bawling. I think AJ means so much to this generation of performers, not only because he was truly one of the best to ever do it, from bell to bell in that ring, but also the way this man carried himself. He wasn't someone who always changed on a bus or decided to be separate from the rest of us. He is someone who immediately, on day one, he carried himself with a great deal of humility. He respected everyone from top to bottom in that locker room. He is someone who reshaped our industry. He was the standard. I think I only had 2 matches with AJ, 2 tag matches, and I got to be in the ring with greatness on a level I had never truly experienced. He is someone I have so much respect for. He is someone I admire in the ring. And now this man, he has given so much of himself to this industry, to so many of us. Now he gets a chance to go home to his beautiful family, to enjoy the fruits of his labor, to enjoy this next chapter of his life. AJ Styles, you can look in the mirror and say, job well done. You did it the right way. You became a legend in TNA. You came over to here, to WWE. You did so many incredible things, became a multi-time world champion. The work he did in Japan, just someone who truly did it the right way in so many aspects.
And I've said this many times, and I'll say it again. Wrestling fans didn't ever believe they'd get to see AJ Styles in WWE. He seemed like a lifer in TNA. And when he shows up at that Rumble 10 years ago, I remember thinking, how's the WWE audience going to respond? This wasn't today where NXT and TNA do stuff together. This was a very separate world. And I remember the reaction he got when he walked through the curtain at the first Rumble. And from that moment on, it's been an incredible celebration. And I went up to him, I'm like, you're really done? He's like, I'm done. I said, you still look incredible in the ring. And he's like, I want to get out before you see any different version of me. I said, well, you are still completely on top.
I think that shows his respect, though, for the business and how much he appreciates kind of what happens in that ring and how much he cares about the fans and wants to give them his absolute very best every single time, to the point that he's probably stopping before he physically has to stop so that he can leave on a high note.
You know how rare that is, though? I mean, you cover the NHL. You know how rare it is that an athlete doesn't wait until it's too late? Because we will never have an image of AJ Styles not being able to hit that 450. He can do everything he ever did to this day, and that's a pretty cool way to go out.
It is, and it's kind of poetic that he makes his WWE debut out of Royal Rumble and then calls it a career out of Royal Rumble 10 years later.
Yeah.
So once again, congratulations to AJ Styles. Thanks for being an incredible leader, a class act, and one hell of a WWE superstar as we take a look at his career accolades: a 2-time WWE champion, a 1-time Intercontinental champion, 3 times he was the United States champion, and you guys both touched on his time in TNA. He was a 2-time TNA world champion as well. But above all of that, a great human, a class act, and somebody that is so loved in that locker room that I cannot even put it into words. So AJ, enjoy your retirement. We are all gonna miss you. Man, oh man, I can't believe it. I thought we were gonna get a whole year
couple of months have been
of
a lot.
AJ Styles. John Cena, AJ Styles, I can't take anymore. But let's go to the match. That's a rather hard left turn there, seeing Sami Zayn go to the table.
Well.
But on the line, the undisputed WWE Championship.
Yeah, listen, it certainly wasn't the end for Sami Zayn's great career, but it was the end of his title hopes right now against Drew McIntyre.
And man, did he kick out time and time again. The commentary team talked many times about the weak kick out from Sami Zayn, but that's all he had because Drew pummeled him. Drew pummeled him time and time again. What a great performance from Drew here tonight. And then he was in the Royal Rumble as well, and when he wasn't supposed to be.
Exactly. Showing up to say, hey, Cody, I am not done with you. I may have taken the championship, but I'm not done with you, Cody Rhodes.
Look, this man can hold a grudge. He was still talking about CM Punk on our pre-show as well. This man does not let things go for better or worse. It has fueled him, and it has allowed him to become a 3-time WWE champion.
Yeah, he does not forget. He is what I would classify as a petty champion. He forgets nobody. Give it up for your undisputed WWE champion, Drew McIntyre.
We're bringing out all the crowd favorites tonight, huh? What could go wrong here? Another man who relishes
The hate.
the hate.
Look, he's got a rather smug look on his face.
He doesn't mind.
Never.
Why wouldn't I? Look at me.
Oh, listen.
Not only am I sexy, I'm the champion of this entire world.
And you're sitting in the exact seat CM Punk sat in earlier. How's that feel? All right.
Hope you disinfected that thing. Probably caught something.
Drew, you've been in this industry a very long time, but in my opinion, I think you're the best you've ever been. What's the reason? What do you attest that to?
Yep, CM Punk is my favorite number 2, but this is the number 1 title in the world, which makes me the best in the world. I forgot your question, Biggie.
My point is,
about me being great.
You've been in this industry a very long time, but in my opinion, I think you're having your very best run now. What do you attribute that to?
Hard work, never giving up. Anyone, a lesser man, would have given up many times before. The amount of times I've been screwed over time and time again by people like the Royal Rumble winner, Roman Reigns, like people like Cody Rhodes, but I believed I was going to win in the end. I'd be champion again. I'd be on top again. You can't beat a work ethic. Actually, you can. You can be 6'5", 285 and Drew McIntyre on top of that work ethic.
Well, you are...
In a